walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Hey Tiger fans 12 and younger, don't miss your chance to be a part of Mike's Kids Club, presented by Shell, the exclusive kids club of LSU Athletics. Join Mike's Kids Club for only $25. Get the official Mike's Kids Club t-shirt, free admission to select LSU athletic events, and much, much more. To learn about upcoming events and to join, please visit lsumkc.com. The Mike's Kids Club, presented by Shell.
LSU Game Day continues. Presented by the original Louisiana Hot Sauce. Louisiana Hot Sauce. Buy you some. Leading you up to kickoff of LSU Fighting Tiger football. Here again are Brandon, Marlon, and Hunt.
LSU Athletics would like to thank today's game sponsor, Louisiana Blue, official health insurance partner of LSU Athletics. And make sure every tasty taste tastes even tastier with the original Louisiana Hot Sauce. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Hunt Palmer, Brandon Taylor, Marlon Favorite with you, getting you ready for LSU in Arkansas this morning. 11:45 kickoff inside Tiger Stadium. Had to get up early, BT. I don't feel like that's a problem for you.
Oh, no, not at all, man. The early bird get the worm, man. You know what I'm saying? Fave, we can't say the same for you.
Well,
but
look, I wasn't going to say anything. My guy's here.
I'm here, baby.
Sweating. Look, just
I decided I wanted to go work out at Elite this morning, so getting ready for this food.
Pre-game pump. How'd it go?
Pretty good, man. We had a couple D tackles in there.
I see
Conquer
you.
Sports representing.
All right, Tigers and Hogs this morning. I think we can't bury the lead here. There's been news in the last 24 hours. On Thursday, Frank Wilson went to the podium and said that Garrett Nussmeier aggravated an existing injury. We'll see how things go. He was listed as probable. On Friday's injury report, he was then listed as questionable. That, to me, brings significant question into whether or not Garrett Nussmeier is going to play in this game. And I don't know anything for sure. It feels like he's not. If he got worse between Thursday and Friday, and that injury report went out at 7 o'clock last night, and we're playing in the morning today, it just doesn't feel like he's going to play. If he does, we'll change the conversation in the postgame, but it feels like there's a really good chance Michael Van Buren plays in this game. And BT, he came into the game in the third quarter last week, completed 5 of 11 throws, showed a little bit of athleticism. What does Michael Van Buren bring to this team?
I think he just brings a different dynamic as far as a quarterback that can use his legs and that can create more time and space in the pocket, and just a different look that teams haven't seen because there isn't much film on him. Well, there isn't any film on him as far as in an LSU jersey. They can go back to his Mississippi State days, but it's a different thing that teams and defenses can't prepare for to the week leading up to the Saturday game.
Dave, you've played against mobile quarterbacks in your career. This is not a very good Arkansas defense, but what would you be thinking if Michael Van Buren's back there as opposed to Garrett Nussmeier?
Well, the biggest thing up front is not losing contain. I think that's the first thing that their coaching staff is going to have to take a look at today more than anything else with a mobile quarterback. So that's the biggest threat that he posed. And, just for a defense lineman, it's kind of funny. And most defensive linemen probably won't admit it, but it's the truth. Man, you get back there, and then you kind of, it's like you're a deer in the headlights. You don't want to have a deer in the headlight moment with a mobile quarterback because he'll use that little second of hesitation to break out and, scramble rules and play with his receivers.
Look, I'll start running through these numbers. You don't have to remember them, but it paints a very obvious picture. This is an Arkansas defense. It's 125th in the country in scoring defense, 125th in total defense, 124th in yards per play, 117th in rush defense, 113th in yards per carry allowed, 122nd in yards per attempt passing, 10-plus yard runs, 131st, 20-plus yard plays, 129th. There are only 136 teams. They're near the bottom in every statistical category that you can come up with. This has got to be a day where the LSU offense has some success, BT. It has to be.
Oh, most definitely. And if it's not, I mean, we got to take a look in the mirror and realize that we aren't as good as we really think that we are, or that we really thought that we was. We got to go up there and run a scoreboard up on this team and just just give ourselves like some space and some wiggle room. Let's keep this defense off the field. This should be a limited snap count game for this defense with 3 and outs, which Arkansas offense is pretty good. They can put some points on the board. But as far as the offensive standpoint from LSU side, we have to be able to sustain drives and put points on the board. When I say points, I mean 7s, not 3s.
We talked about it last week in the red zone. LSU's been terrible all year. Fave, when you look at Michael Van Buren and this LSU offense against this Arkansas defense, do you feel like you should have some success?
I think we will have success because he's today's modern quarterback. When you look at what you expect out of your quarterback, now we'll have to, like BT said, it's all about going back to his film and seeing how productive he is in the pocket. But what we saw so far in 2 games here at LSU is a guy, like Brandon mentioned, brings that different dynamic. But, again, I just think it's a situation where when you have that movement at quarterback, it opens up, it puts the defense on their toes. They're not expecting the guy to, when you have a quarterback that's not mobile, he sits in the pocket, it's no threat for any run, right? And at the same time, now your DBs just have to be on their P's and Q's and on their coverages. So I think that's the biggest difference.
Look, I'm telling you, we've seen this LSU team now for the majority of the season. There's only 3 games left. And, yeah, I know they can beat Clemson with no offense. I know they can beat Florida with no offense. I know they can beat South Carolina with no offense. But you cannot win against good offenses with no offense. And LSU has proven that. You couldn't beat Vanderbilt, couldn't beat Ole Miss, couldn't beat Alabama. This is a good offense that Arkansas's got. LSU's offense is going to have to match them with some points. You cannot expect to win this game today 20-10. You're not going to win 13-10. You're not going to win 17-14. Like, to win this game, you're going to have to get into the mid-20s, upwards of 30 points. Arkansas has allowed that to every team they have played in the Southeastern Conference thus far, including Auburn, whose offense is worse than LSU. So today, LSU's offense is going to have to show up, and we'll see if Michael Van Buren can give them a little bit of spark. I expect to see him in the game today. Louisiana hot sauce has a simple recipe: peppers, vinegar, and the sad, salty tears of Razorback fans. It's on Palmer. Brandon Taylor, Marlon Favorite here with you. It's LSU Game Day presented by Louisiana Hot Sauce. We'll come back with more on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Baton Rouge, you rolled the dice and we hit the jackpot. Thank you for voting for LeBear's Casino and helping us win 11 Best of Baton Rouge medals, including Best Slots, Best Table Games, Best Hotel, Best Steak, Best Sports Bar, Best Live Music Venue, and more. When you're ready for an award-winning night out, get to LeBear's Baton Rouge. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 800-522-4700.
Hi, this is Chef Kevin Belton for People's Health. If you have diabetes, heart failure, or cardiovascular disorder, and you have Medicare, ask about a People's Health Chronic Condition Special Needs Plan. It's a Medicare plan designed to help with the unique needs that go along with these chronic conditions. Call People's Health today. Your benefits could start as early as next month.
Plans are insured through United Healthcare Insurance Company or one of its affiliated companies, a Medicare Advantage organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in the plan depends on the plan's contract renewal with Medicare.
It's go time. The most sought-after pregame ticket in Baton Rouge can be yours with Revelry, the gold standard of full-service tailgating. Grab your lucky jersey and hat. We'll handle all the rest. Let our winning team take care of your team. Stand right up and roar for more. Tigers that snooze, lose. So reserve your turnkey space for football season while they last. Revelry, the official tailgate partner of LSU Athletics. Visit revelryteam.com today. It's go time.
When it's miserable outside, you will be comfortable inside with an energy-efficient Trane air conditioning and heating system found at TraneSouth.com. Trane's a proud partner of LSU Athletics. Trust Trane to lower your utility bills and save you money. It's hard to stop a Trane, but it's easy to afford one. At TraneSouth.com, find rebates, tax credits, special financing, and a reliable Trane dealer, subject to credit approval. Visit TraneSouth.com for details.
Waste Pro is proud to be the official waste and recycling collection services provider to LSU Athletics. We service over 2 million residential and commercial customers in more than 500 towns and municipalities across the South. Waste Pro is proud to work, live, and raise families in the areas we serve. We consider it a privilege to work hand in hand with our customers, partners, and employees to create a better community-first waste and recycling model. Waste Pro is the official waste and recycling collection service provider of LSU Athletics. Visit wasteprousa.com for more information. information.
Back to LSU Game Day from the LSU Sports Radio Network. Powered by People's Health. Time now for the original Louisiana Hot Sauce hot take of the game as kickoff nears for LSU Fighting Tiger football.
LSU Athletics thanks its corporate partners, Cox, McDonald's, FMOL Health, Our Lady of the Lake, Albertsons, Louisiana Blue, Coca-Cola, and Hancock Whitney. And when the Tigers win, you win. Enter promo code LSU50 the Monday after an LSU football win to receive 50% off your online pizza order at papajohns.com. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's, valid at participating locations only. Hunt Palmer, Brandon Taylor, Marlon Favorite with you here from the Bud Light Fan Zone. Hot takes. BT, what you got for me?
My hot take is going to be this receiving core. I mean, all throughout the off season, we was hearing about this track meet and this and that. We have yet to get behind a defensive backfield, and I mean, just see how good this offensive receiving core can be for an entirety of a game. And I think that that's what's going to separate this team from getting a win today and a loss today. They're going to have to go out there and show that they are the caliber receiving group that we heard about all off season.
We'll see. With Michael Van Buren under center, very likely. We'll see if he can stretch the field a little bit better than LSU has thus far this year. Babe, you got a hot take for me?
I do have a hot take, baby, and I do juggle my keys to the victory and hot takes, but I'm gonna go back to my land, baby, the defensive line. A 4-sack game for the defensive line today. If we could go out there and get 4 sacks collectively, I think we put our team in a position to be successful in this matchup against this high mobile quarterback. Hot take, 4-sack game for the defensive line.
I like that. Look, this is an Arkansas team that allows 2.5 sacks per game. That's 92nd in the country. Even with a very explosive quarterback in Taylor Green, they have been susceptible to giving up some sacks in the backfield. He will hold the football. We'll see if LSU can get back there and deal with him. My hot take today, beer's awesome in the morning. I love a cold beer in the morning. I can't have one right now because we're working, but there's plenty of people out here that are having a cold one this morning. I saw a mimosa wall this morning up at the tailgate party with like 50 things of mimosas. Who says we can't do a morning kickoff down here in South Louisiana? People know what they're doing. It's a gorgeous day. Beers are flowing. We like to see that on campus here at LSU. Should be a fun environment inside Tiger Stadium today for LSU and Arkansas. Do you have questions about Medicare? Let us help. Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage with $0 plan premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more. We're here in the Bud Light Fan Zone between the ramps to the Assembly Center, just across the street from historic Tiger Stadium. The team has filed in. The band followed them. Should be a festive environment inside Tiger Stadium today. We're getting you ready for it. If you're on campus, feel free to stop on by. We'll be watching some football here in a minute, and then we'll all file in together to watch LSU and the Hogs at 11:45. Right now, let's go back 7 days, LSU and Bama from Tuscaloosa.
This is Fighting Tiger Rewind. Rewind. Auditory highlights from last time out for the Tigers, as heard on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Prime time and under the lights in early November. That can mean only one thing. We must be set for the annual meeting between two of the most respected programs in the sport. It's the 4th-ranked Alabama Crimson Tide hosting your Fighting Tigers of LSU. Now it looks like possibly a direct snap as Simpson moved to his left. It will be Miller, the direct snap, and Miller gets brought down. He's going to be short. He's going to be stopped at the 39-yard line. A turnover on downs. Wes Weeks got his helmet in there and stops Jam Miller as Alabama rolls the dice early, going for it on 4th down. LSU again with 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. And here goes Harlem Berry. And Harlem Berry gets free into Alabama territory inside the 40, inside the 30, and eventually bounced out of bounds at about the 28-yard line on a gain of 42 yards.
Just get some points, like you said. Get some points, tie the game up, and then kind of hit reset.
Ramos will line it up. Chadwick will hold. Chadwick and Ramos get on the same page. Here's the snap again, a little high. Chadwick gets it down. The kick is up, and the kick is good. And we are tied at 3-all here at the 12:27 mark. 45-yard field goal try for Damian Ramos. Kick is on its way. It's got plenty of leg, and the kick is good. 45-yard field goal through and true for Damian Ramos. Tigers come away with points, but not what they were looking for. It's now 17-6. Jam Miller back in at running back. Simpson motions for the tight end. Cuevas, he'll take the snap, does Simpson. Deep drop, tight pocket, in trouble, and ball loose. Harold Perkins looks like he fell on it. Looks like it's LSU football, and it is. That time, Simpson a little late to step up in the pocket, ran right into Harold Perkins, and he just ripped the pigskin right out of the QB's hands. LSU with a huge turnover takes possession with great starting field position in the first play of the fourth quarter. Looking at about a 37-yarder. Again, well within Damian's range. Here comes the snap. Chadwick puts it down. The kick is up. Plenty of leg, and the kick is good. That will make it 17-9 with 10:28 remaining. The horn will sound, and this one's in the books. In the 90th meeting all-time between Alabama and LSU, Alabama gets the win. Now 58 wins, 27 losses, and 5 ties in this overall series.
Fighting Tiger Rewind. The guys will be right back with more of LSU Game Day, presented by the original Louisiana Hot Sauce on the LSU Sports Radio Network, powered by People's Health.
Every Tiger knows it's not just about where you are, it's about how you play the game. At LSU Online, we bring that same grit and greatness to your education. Whether you're watching from Baton Rouge or beyond, you can earn your degree on your time from anywhere. Flexible, online, built for Tiger Nation. Visit online.lsu.edu and win where you are. Champions make plays on the field and in life. With LSU Online, you can keep your career moving, earn your degree, and still run your own game plan. Learn anytime from anywhere and take the next step toward your goal line. It's time to make your move, Tiger fans. Visit online.lsu.edu. LSU Online. Win where you are.
Everyone has their own favorite way to experience Louisiana. For some, it's the taste of hot beignets with a creamy cafe au lait. For others, it's swaying to the music of brass bands, Zydeco, and all the music in between. It's boating on the bayou, weaving your way through festivals, road tripping in pursuit of the greatest gumbo. Whoever you are, whatever you crave, Louisiana will feed your soul. Go to findyourlouisiana.com to plan your visit today.
In the SEC, it just means more. But what is it exactly? It's the fans, the students, the traditions, the legends. It's passion to celebrate deeper, reach farther, think smarter, make an impact off the field. It's that intangible thing that happens when 16 schools raise the bar as one. Because in the SEC, it just means more.
16 teams, the premier conference of college football. Buckle up. Time now to take a trip around the Southeastern Conference. Proudly presented to you by Explore Louisiana, who asks, what will your Louisiana be? Discover your next adventure at explorelouisiana.com on the LSU Sports Radio Network, powered by People's Health.
No scores just yet. It's just after 10 o'clock. We get things started in 50 minutes from College Station. It's number 3 Texas A&M, unbeaten 9-0. They'll take on South Carolina, who is 3-6. Texas A&M is 16.5-point favorite in that one. Arkansas and LSU are game number 2 on the day. Then at 12:30, Kentucky will host Tennessee Tech, unbeaten 10-0 Tennessee Tech. I think they'll probably take a loss today from the Wildcats, but unbeaten nonetheless. Oklahoma and Alabama, big one from Tuscaloosa. The Tide, 6.5-point favorites there against the Sooners. It's an ABC game at 2:30. Number 11, Oklahoma, and number 4, Alabama. New Mexico State is in Knoxville to take on number 23, Tennessee. Tennessee, a 40.5-point favorite in that one. Florida and Ole Miss. Lane Kiffin, could he potentially be the next Florida coach? They're in Oxford today. Take on the number 7 Rebels, who are 9-1. Ole Miss, an 11.5-point favorite in that one. Huge one in Athens, 6:30 tonight on ABC. Number 10 Texas is there to face number 5 Georgia. Bulldogs a 4.5-point home favorite in that one. Mississippi State and Missouri will close us out tonight at 6:45 on the SEC Network. Missouri a 6.5-point favorite in that one. So that's your look around the Southeastern Conference. Now, my pleasure to welcome to the show LSU gymnastics coach and national champion Jay Clark. Coach, good to talk to you. How are you?
Good to be here. Doing well.
So last year when we had this conversation, you were obviously coming off of a national championship. How do you feel your ladies responded to that? It's obviously something that a lot of coaches on this campus are dealing with these days.
Yeah, it's a good problem to have. I thought we did a pretty good job for the most part last year of managing that expectation and all the talk of repeat, and had a great year, winning the number 1 overall seed, but tightened up a little bit in semifinals, and we didn't have a bad day. We just didn't have a great day when we needed one, and still had a great year, won the SEC, and I was very proud of the way that they maintained their poise coming out of a national championship year. And I think we learned some lessons, and I think we've talked through a lot about that and what it means once you get over the hump. How do you stay in that mindset that's going to yield those kind of performances when you need them?
Yeah, that was kind of my next question. Your program has gotten to that stage so often that when you're here for a number of years, like many of your gymnasts are, like you have that experience. What have you personally learned about your ladies and that stage and competing at that level?
Well, I think something that we have emphasized around here for the last 6 or 7 years at least is that even in an individual sport, it's what's seemingly an individual sport where they're going one at a time, and it doesn't, it's not 11 on 11 like we're going to see this morning. The chemistry and the culture within is very important, and sometimes if you've got a little bit of discord going on internally, those things can affect what's going on. I think our team collectively learned that a little bit last year. I think we took some things for granted that we should not have, and I think we've re-emphasized and sort of rebooted and gotten back to some brass tacks of things that we know are at our core and what we believe and how we're going to conduct ourselves, and I feel good about what this team's going to do.
Some of the pillars of your program over the last 4 years have moved on and left a little bit of a void. So I want to talk about this team moving into the spring. Who are some of the women that you're going to count on the most to fill those gaps?
Well, certainly losing Haley Bryant,
that'll do it.
That and Aaliyah Finnegan as well. But Haley joined our staff and is now full time as an assistant coach, awesome. and has been a big boost already. We saw it in our recruiting efforts this year, and we went in the portal and got 3 really good transfers that have come in and filled those holes. Maddie Ulrich and Emily Ennis and Courtney Blackson have come in and really filled a lot of the void that was left by Haley and Aaliyah, along with our freshmen. I think you're going to see some great things out of them as well, Nina Ballou and Haley Mastari, and so I feel good about where we are. I think our quality of depth is even a little better than it was last year. We may not have the sheer numbers that we had last year, but we feel good about the quality of what we've got going.
I know you're a football guy. Break down today's game. How are you feeling about the Tigers this morning, which is a rarity in Tiger Stadium?
It is. I think it's unusual circumstances for both programs right now, and so I know that the rivalry still exists, and I expect there to be some everybody kind of play with a little emotion here at the beginning. It could be interesting, but look, you've heard so many times around here, this is LSU, and you can already feel things stabilizing again around here, and it feels good to be out here on a beautiful Saturday and to be able to pull for the Tigers, and hopefully we're going to get some good news about who our next coach is here pretty soon, and excited about the future.
So let's talk about your team as far as the calendar goes now. I know you're talking about a spring sport, but what's going on for y'all over the next couple of months, and what's first for y'all in the spring?
Well, we've been training since August, and we've had our thing that we called Gym 101 in December in the past. We've moved that. It's going to be January 2nd on Friday night here in the PMAC. We're sort of rebranding that as Open Mic Night. It's going to be a ticketed thing for our season ticket holders. It's free, but it's something that they'll actually have access to, and we're trying to grow that. There'll be a big fan fest out here where we're sitting right now, where there'll be a lot of activities for the kids, and really trying to mimic a home meet situation before we go out to Salt Lake City for the Sprouts Invitational, which is that ABC 4 o'clock Saturday thing. It'll be us, Oklahoma, Utah, and and UCLA. So that's a heck of a way to start a season. So we want to get into PMAC and get in front of our people before we go do that.
It's one of the great environments in all of college gymnastics, the Pete Maravich Assembly Center.
Yeah.
That's because of the brand that y'all have built. So thanks for a little bit of time, and best of luck this spring. We'll be watching.
Appreciate it. Y'all get out and see us this spring.
Absolutely will. That's Jay Clark, LSU gymnastics coach. Billy Harriman's the official floral sponsor of the LSU Fan Zone, is delivering smiles daily in our purple vans. Let us help you celebrate life's important moments. Simply call 272-ROSE or click 272rose.com. We'll come back and get you set up for the day in college football. That's next. It's LSU Game Day, presented by Louisiana Hot Sauce on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
The Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event is on, and there's no one key to victory. You need strength, power, agility, the team that shows up ready to win. At Toyota Trucks, they bring the full roster. Kick off the season with big savings at the Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event.
Toyota is a proud sponsor of LSU Athletics. Experience the drive of the Tiger in a Tundra or Tacoma, built to take you wherever the road leads. Find yours today.
Toyota, let's go places. See packages and options at toyota.com for feature availability.
Trust isn't given, it's earned by showing up, leading the way, and performing at your best when it matters most. Our Lady of the Lake sports medicine experts know what it takes to improve performance and build champions at every level. That's why LSU chose Our Lady of the Lake as its championship health partner, trusting Louisiana's best medical team to care for our state's best athletes. From championship athletes to everyday champions, trusted care starts here. Visit OLOLRMC.com/LSU.
Since 1929, Shell has been a vital part of the Norco community. Stephen Weber, Norco Civic Association.
Shell is a great example of industry investing in communities. From the Norco Christmas Parade to providing millions of dollars annually for small businesses and organizations across Louisiana, Shell is always working to improve the quality of life in the areas where they operate. Norco couldn't ask for a better neighbor.
Shell is the rhythm of Louisiana.
Everyone has their own favorite way to experience Louisiana. For some, it's the taste of hot beignets with a creamy cafe au lait. For others, it's swaying to the music of brass bands, Zydeco, and all the music in between. It's boating on the bayou, weaving your way through festivals, road tripping in pursuit of the greatest gumbo. Whoever you are, whatever you crave, Louisiana will feed your soul. Go to findyourlouisiana.com to plan your visit today.
Game day starts local, just 2 miles from Tiger Stadium. Oxbow Rum Distillery is the official rum of LSU Athletics. Handcrafted from Louisiana sugarcane grown right across the river. From cane to glass, every bottle is pure Louisiana pride. So, whether you're mixing up cocktails at your tailgate or joining us at the tasting room, make it a win for local flavor. Oxbow Rum Distillery, located downtown Baton Rouge. Go Tigers!
Leading you up to kickoff of LSU Fighting Tiger football. Coming up, we get an LSU athletics update. But first, here's a quick check of the Republic Finance College football scoreboard. Here now is Brian Haldane.
Bringing it back inside the Capital One studios. Capital One's offering checking and savings accounts with no fees nor minimums. What's in your wallet? It is time for a scoreboard update, which is, of course, presented by Republic Finance. Visit Republic Finance for all your personal loan needs. Get started at republicfinance.com/Tigers. Well, we've got 2 top 25 games already in the books. They were played last night. Oregon had no problem with Minnesota. The 8th-ranked Ducks were a 42-13 winner there. Clemson steps up and beats a ranked team. Clemson 20th ranked, Louisville 19. As far as today is concerned, nobody else is underway just yet. We'll get started at 11 o'clock, and rather than do this by ranking, we will do it by time slot. 11 o'clock brings us Wisconsin at number 2, Indiana. 11 o'clock also brings us South Carolina at number 3, Texas A&M. 9th ranked Notre Dame will be at 22nd ranked Pittsburgh, also at 11. We'll have 18th ranked Michigan at Northwestern. South Florida, 24 in the nation, is going to be at Navy, and Arizona will be at 25th ranked Cincinnati. Skipping ahead to 2:30 p.m., number 11 in the land, Oklahoma, is in Tuscaloosa to take on number 4, Alabama. Also at 2:30, you have Central Florida at number 6, Texas Tech. NC State at number 15, Miami. Number 16, Georgia Tech at Boston College. And 21st ranked Iowa is at 17th ranked USC. Well, nope, one more in that 2:30 slot. Number 19, Virginia, is at Duke. New Mexico State will take on number 23, Tennessee, at 3:15 this afternoon. And we skip ahead to 6 o'clock, where we'll find Florida at number 7, Ole Miss. Also at 6 o'clock, you got 13th ranked Utah at Baylor. Moving forward by half an hour to 6:30, UCLA will be at number 1 Ohio State. 10th-ranked Texas will be at 5th-ranked Georgia, and then we'll wrap up the top 25 slate at 9:15 tonight. TCU will be at number 12 BYU. As far as in-state schools are concerned, nobody else other than us is in action until 2 p.m. when Southeastern's at Incarnate Word, Grambling's at Alcorn State, Texas Southern is at Southern. 2:30 brings us South Alabama at UL Monroe. 3 o'clock, Tulane welcomes in Florida Atlantic. Northwestern State will be at Nichols. 6 p.m., UT Rio Grande Valley is at McNeese. And Louisiana Tech has a late one tonight. They're at Washington State at 9 p.m. Let's throw it back out to Hunt.
Thank you, Brian Haldane. Hollingsworth Richards Ford has been a proud member of the Tiger Transportation Team for over 30 years. Come see us today on Florida Boulevard, or you can visit us online at hollingsworthrichardsford.com. And LSU Athletics would like to thank today's game sponsor, Louisiana Blue, official health insurance partner of LSU Athletics. We still got a lot to do here from inside the Bud Light Fan Zone. Get you the keys to victory for LSU coming up here in just a few minutes. We'll talk to Ty Richardson from ESPN Arkansas a little bit later to get a thought on this team as Bobby Petrino leads the Hogs into Tiger Stadium looking for their first SEC win of the season. The mind of the Tigers coming up as well. LSU cornerbacks coach Corey Raymond is our assistant coach interview of the week. We'll get to that in a few minutes as well. So if you're on campus, feel free to stop by. They got great food just across from us. Got a big old coffee truck in case you're trying to get your day kick-started here just to our left. We'll be watching some football at 11 o'clock. So come on by if you're on campus. If not, keep us locked in right here. It's LSU Game Day. It's presented by Louisiana Hot Sauce on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hear that? That's the sound of your life. Perfectly imperfect. Beating in rhythm to the world you've created. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Your life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Don't drive buzzed. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hey, Tiger fans, 12 and younger, don't miss your chance to be a part of Mike's Kids Club. Presented by Shell, the exclusive kids club of LSU Athletics. Join Mike's Kids Club for only $25. Get the official Mike's Kids Club t-shirt, free admission to select LSU athletic events, and much, much more. To learn about upcoming events and to join, please visit LSUMKC.com. The Mike's Kids Club, presented by Shell.
I'm Richard Fontenot, president of the Louisiana Farm Bureau Federation. My brother and I grow rice, soybeans, and raise crawfish on our farm in Evangeline Parish. For a fourth-generation farmer like myself, Louisiana Farm Bureau is as much a part of my life as checking traps or harvesting rice. Our organization is more than 145,000 members strong, and we've been around for more than 100 years. The Louisiana Farm Bureau spans generations, and we want you to join our family.
Visit lafarmbureau.org. The Louisiana Farm Bureau Federation, the voice of Louisiana agriculture.
Get ready, Tiger fans! Venture Global is proud to partner with LSU Athletics, powering Louisiana and the world with clean, low-cost, reliable energy and fueling the future of our great state. As we cheer on the Tigers this season, we're also driving innovation, creating jobs, and supporting our local communities. Together, we're building a brighter, more sustainable tomorrow. Venture Global, proud partner of LSU Athletics, powering champions on and off the field. Go Tigers!
LSU Game Day continues. Presented by the original Louisiana Hot Sauce. Louisiana Hot Sauce. Buy you some. Let's check that game day forecast.
Now here's the weather.
Presented by Southern Air, Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electric. Once again, from inside the Capital One studio, here is Brian Haldane.
It is time for that pregame weather update presented by Southern Air. Heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. We are looking at an absolutely gorgeous day weather-wise. About 76 degrees at kickoff, crawling up to about 80 by the end of regulation, and it's going to tick back down after 3 if you were looking to do some post-game tailgating today. There is a 0 chance of rain. Humidity is going to be right around 50% at kickoff, and there's a steady 5 to 8 mile an hour breeze coming in out of the southwest. Toughest part of the forecast today is if the sun's glare shines off the golden boot getting in somebody's eyes. Right now, we're at 73 degrees in Tiger Stadium. Let's toss it back outside the PMAC for Marlon, Brandon, and Hunt.
Thank you, Brian. Tiger fans, do you think you have what it takes to be a true Caniac maniac? Prove it at the next home football game to win free canes for an entire year. Raising Canes, one love. And Capital One is offering checking and savings accounts with no fees or minimums what's in your wallet. Hunt Palmer, Brandon Taylor, Marlon Favorite with you. It is official. Garrett Nussmeier in sweats today during warm-ups. He will not play in this football game. It'll be Michael Van Buren starting the game for LSU. We talked about that early on in the broadcast. So it'll be Van Buren taking the snaps, which makes things rather interesting, I think, to see what the sophomore signal caller has to offer the Tigers today. Guys, I want to focus on the other side of the football here in this one, because Arkansas is a very bad football team. Arkansas has not won an SEC game this year. They are 0-6. That is not because of their offense. Taylor Green leads the nation in yards per game. He leads the nation in total offense. They're 4th in the country in yards per play. They're 4th in the country in yards per carry. They are a really, really good red zone offense, best in the nation at getting touchdowns when they get in the red zone. So LSU's defense has its work cut out for it today, BT.
Most definitely. And if we're not able to keep this offense off the field and keep our offense on the field to sustain drive and put points on the board, this could be a shootout. It could be a long day for this defense if we aren't able to create turnovers and disrupt this offensive flow, because the coach that's calling plays over there on that sideline for Arkansas, I played against that man. And he is good at what he does, and that's play calling, and he will run it up on you if you give him the opportunity. He's going to give whatever you taking him, and he's going to abuse it.
Look, they're 3rd in the country on 4th downs. They're 4th in the country in 20-plus yard plays. They're 4th in the country in 10-plus yard runs. They create chunk plays, and some of that comes from Taylor Green, who's a mobile quarterback back there. We know LSU's had trouble with that. Marcel Reed ran for a career high, over 80 yards and over 100 yards and 2 touchdowns. We saw in Oxford, the quarterback there, Trinidad Chambliss, got loose on LSU for a couple of scores. We saw Diego Pavia had a big game against LSU. So, Babe, what does LSU need to do in this game to limit the quarterback run from Taylor Green?
I think it's being creative with the 4-man rush. Create the pressure on the back end, having our lockdown corners do what they do. Delaney's been doing an exceptional job all year, but just being able to add that pressure with the 4 guys, keeping him contained as well, keeping him within. We used to call it the fork of the defensive line. Don't let that piece of food fall off the fork, right? Keep it all in line. So that's guys on the edge being disciplined, not just shooting on the inside and losing contain. That's the guys on the interior making the plays. If you get that middle pressure to make him flush, do it collectively as a unit. I think that's the key. And lastly here, choosing those right, second, and third downs to send the pressure. Send your five-man pressure. Just mix it up as much as you can.
Look, it's been frustrating to watch LSU vacate the middle of the field and allow quarterbacks those running lanes. You just can't do that. Taylor Green has those long strides. He eats up yards very, very easily if you allow him to do that. We've seen Harold Perkins being asked to spy a lot. Sometimes he's lost his eye control and he's gotten out of where he's supposed to be and allowed those big runs. Happened against Marcel Reed on the first touchdown that he ran for on their opening drive here inside Tiger Stadium. My take on it is rush up the field, not beyond the quarterback, and just keep him in front of you. The famous example is what LSU did to Johnny Manziel. That's over a decade ago, but they just didn't really even try. That team had real edge rushers, Sam Montgomery, Kiki Mingo, LeVar Edwards. They could get up the field, but they didn't against Johnny Manziel. They kept him in the pocket and made him throw. I'm comfortable with LSU's corners covering a little bit longer. What you can't do is try to rush up the field with those edge guys, with Pyburn, with Payton, with Carpenter, all those guys, and then get beyond Taylor Green and just allow him to step up and run for an easy 10 or 12 yards. That's the stuff that you got to cut out, BT.
Oh, most definitely. I'd rather a quarterback try to beat us on the outside with rushing outside. Well, he's not going to outrun anybody on this defense. We got guys that can run, but giving him a lane to step up into the pocket, to have a passing option or a running option, that's when you're going to kill yourself as a defense that we have. And we got to be able to put pressure in his face and not try to put it on the outside. That way, giving him a lane to step up into with not pressure in his face. Just trying to rush on the outside, which has not been working.
A guy that doesn't get a ton of national recognition because I think his team's so bad is Mike Washington, their running back, 6'2", 225 pounds. He's averaging 6.5 yards per carry on the season. You look at some of these numbers. Against Tennessee, he ran it 19 times for 131 yards. Against Texas A&M, who has a pretty good defense, he went 16 carries for 147 yards. Against Mississippi State 2 weeks ago, 19 carries for 116. This is a really good, really physical running back in this Arkansas backfield that pairs very well with Taylon Green. But I think LSU's done a decent job at stopping running backs. It's been the quarterbacks that have hurt them worse on the ground. How do you feel LSU will handle Arkansas's running game?
I feel confident, especially here on this beautiful morning.
It is beautiful.
It's wonderful out here. That energized the guys up front in that front seven. And even when we did have Weeks healthy, you just felt so confident in LSU's run stop. So that's been an area that's been, for the most part, flowing smooth. Now my issue is wrapping up. Like when you get back there, or even if it's a tackle for 1 or 2 yard gain, don't lead with your shoulder, try to make a big play. That's something that has crept up on us here the last couple of weeks, not wrapping up on a tackle. So just make a solid football tackle.
RV your way with Great American RV. Visit GreatAmericanRV.com for one of the largest selections of top RV brands and floor plans for every type of camper. Great American RV Superstores, making memories one weekend at a time. And your LSU Tigers are made of grit, drive, and heart. The official Louisiana hot sauce, well, that's made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. So same thing. That's Louisiana hot. Hunt Palmer, Brandon Taylor, Marlon Favorite with you from the Bud Light Fan Zone, getting you ready for LSU in Arkansas. It's LSU Game Day, and it's presented by Louisiana Hot Sauce on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Some drinks come in a bottle, some in a can. Only one comes in a ball and brings the buzz. We're Buzz Balls, the ready-to-go cocktail that's shaped like a ball. Coincidence? We think not. Big flavor, big buzz, ready to go. Buzz Balls. It's a ball. It's a drink. It's a whole vibe. Please drink responsibly. Buzz Balls. Available in spirit, wine, and malt. 50% alcohol per volume. Buzz Balls, LLC, Carrollton, Texas.
Louisiana pests can be a formidable opponent, but J&J Exterminating is ready to tackle them on their own turf. J&J Exterminating is Louisiana's largest independently owned pest control company, and we know what works in Louisiana's climate, from ants to termites and everything in between. J&J Exterminating will protect your home or business with 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Get the shield.
J&J Exterminating. Yeah.
It's game on, Tiger fans. From the backyard to the bayou, the Ford F-150 with available Pro Power onboard gives you the power of a mobile generator. So as long as you've got a TV and a signal, you don't have to miss another game. Just one more reason why Ford F-Series has been the best-selling truck in America 48 straight years. Ford F-150 and your Southern Quality Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of LSU Athletics. Let the good times roll.
ISC Constructors is a national award-winning electrical and instrumentation construction company. In addition, ISC provides full-service, multidiscipline engineering services to global customers. For 35 years, ISC has brought the Baton Rouge culture to its job sites and offices across the nation. And like our Tigers, ISC believes being the best begins with recruiting and developing the best talent. ISC, powered by people.
Do you have questions about Medicare? Let us help. Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, plans include benefits for your whole health like dental, vision, and hearing. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more. There is no obligation to enroll. One of our licensed agents will answer your call and help you pick the right plan for you. Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contract with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
Closing in on kickoff for LSU Fighting Tiger football. Now, the guys share their keys to an LSU victory. Back to Brandon, Marlon, and Hunt on the LSU Sports Radio Network, powered by People's Health.
When the Tigers win, you win. Enter promo code LSU50 the Monday after an LSU football win to receive 50% off your online pizza order at papajohns.com. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Valid at participating locations only. And PellPrint.com is South Louisiana's online print shop. Go to PellPrint.com for your printing, mailing, banners, and promotional items. PellPrint.com. Proud to support LSU Athletics. Hunt Palmer, Brandon Taylor, Marlon Favorite with you. Keys to the victory. I'll start with you, Big Fave. What you got?
The keys to victory. Now, I did Y'all know my favorite place to talk about is the defensive line, but I'm going to go on the other side of the ball.
Impossible.
Yes, it's going to actually happen. Me talking about the guys on the other side of the ball. And if I wasn't a defensive tackle, I think I'd have been a pretty decent quarterback. A lot of people don't know that. I was a lucky lefty. And I think with this switch up at quarterback, that is the key to victory. Michael Van Buren being able to bring that different element in terms of mobility. Here's his opportunity to shine. And give his team that I think he's going to brighten the offense. Like this bright day, his play is going to do that to the offense, and go Tigers.
Your quarterback, one of the best quarterbacks in LSU history, just walked by here, and you got the audacity to say you could have been a good quarterback?
Yeah, now if you're referring to Jamarcus.
I am referring to Jamarcus, who just walked by here.
This was at practice, and funny story. Skylar Green was sticking me, man. I shook him up, and Jamarcus threw me a touchdown pass after practice one day.
A lot don't care who tells.
I'm glad he threw it. I'm glad he threw it to Dwayne Bowe a lot more than you.
Me too, man. That I agree with.
All right, BT, you got a key to the game for me?
My key to the game is going to be I'm going to be able to stay on the same side of the ball that favors on the offensive side is the red zone play. We have
BT, you're killing me with my keys.
Well, Hunt, the last time I done it, we won.
So. Great minds think alike. Great minds.
We have to put touchdowns on the scoreboard. We cannot settle for field goals. We cannot go out there and misuse timeouts, and then when we come out of the timeout not know what's going on. We have to get in the end zone, in the red zone. Every time we get in the red zone, we have to convert that to points on the board in order to sustain against this high-powered offense that Arkansas possesses.
Look, I went with that last week for my key to the game because LSU's been putrid in the red zone, and they got into the red zone 4 times against Alabama. 4 times. And they came away with 3 field goals and a missed field goal. No touchdowns. And that's just – it's impossible to win games like that. And I'm very confident that Garrett Nussmeier, who's not playing today, Michael Van Buren, whoever you put at quarterback, LSU's going to move the ball against Arkansas. This Arkansas defense is abysmal. But it doesn't matter if you move it between the 20s and you get to the 14-yard line and you can't execute and you got to settle for a field goal. Like, you can't – I mean – congrats, Davian Ramos, who's now the all-time leading scorer in the history of LSU football, but I'm sick of kicking field goals. And that's what they did last week. You cannot kick field goals and keep up with this Arkansas offense because I love this LSU defense. They play hard. They're good. They're not holding Arkansas to 10 today. So if you go into the red zone and kick a bunch of field goals, you got no chance. So I'm right there with you on a key to the game, BT. But now if I'm going to have to go outside of that, which I didn't want to, but you took my key to the game again. LSU's offensive tackles. You're going to see Carius Kern at left tackle. He's a full go today. And then at the right tackle, I don't know if it's going to be Ori Williams. It might be Weston Davis. They saw Ori Williams play in the second half of last week's game. But Rhodes for Arkansas is one of the best pass rushers in college football. He is second in the SEC in sacks. He is first in the SEC in tackles for loss. He's got 8.5 sacks on the season. He's the terror. He's the only good defensive player that Arkansas has. You cannot allow him to take over this game. I know that you've got issues at tackle on both sides. You've got to help those guys. You've got to move the pocket. You've got to chip with tight ends and backs. You cannot allow Rhodes to get going and get 2 or 3 sacks in this game and stall drives. He's got to be a focal point for LSU's offense every single snap, especially on the obvious passing snaps. So dealing with Rhodes is number 1 for me on the offensive side for LSU. Dudley DeBosier stands up for the purple and gold and fights for Tiger fans all across America. Dudley DeBosier, proud to be an official healthcare official partner of LSU Athletics and calling all Tiger parents. Your child could be the next Whataburger Kickoff Kid. Visit LSUsports.net/kickoffkid to enter for a chance to be on the sideline during the final home football game. Whataburger, just like you like it. We still got a lot to do here from inside the Bud Light Fan Zone on the campus of Louisiana State University. Hear from the mind of the Tigers, see what LSU's team had to say this week entering this kickoff with Arkansas. Corey Raymond, LSU's defensive backs coach, will be with us a little bit later on as well. We got matchups to watch, and we're getting you ready for LSU and Arkansas. When we come back, Ty Richardson from ESPN Arkansas will be with us. It's LSU Game Day, presented by Louisiana Hot Sauce on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
In Baton Rouge, locals don't just love their home. They love sharing it. Discover a city where culture is abundant, hospitality comes naturally, and the best spots are never kept secret. With the vibrancy of a big city and the ease of a weekend getaway, Baton Rouge invites you to slow down, savor, or soak it all in. Find your pace at visitbatonrouge.com.
LSU Tiger fans are gearing up with real Tigers apparel and merchandise from the official online store at lsushop.net. Get jerseys, sideline gear, polos, t-shirts, hats, official team merchandise from Nike, accessories, and much more. Over 3,600 products, all shipped right to your door. Head to the place real Tiger fans go for the selection only real Tiger fans get at lsushop.net.
I'm Scarlett Johansson. My family relied on public assistance to help provide meals for us. These meals fueled my involvement in theater and the arts as a child, which fostered my love for acting. The Feeding America network of food banks helps millions of people put food on the table. You can join the movement to end hunger by donating, volunteering, and advocating. Because when people are fed, futures are nourished. Join the movement to end hunger at feedingamerica.org/actnow. Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
He's got a seam. He's down the near side hash. Tiger fans, if you've ever wanted to listen to the LSU Sports Radio Network while watching your Fighting Tigers on TV, now you can, and it's easy to do.
Just pause the TV. Use the LSU Sports mobile app to stream the audio on your smartphone or tablet. Connect to a smart speaker, then wait for the audio to catch up to the point your TV is paused. Push play, and you are all set.
Watch the Tigers and listen with the LSU Sports Radio Network and the LSU Sports mobile app.
15-10, 5, touchdown! Tigers!
Squeeze every ounce of life out of every day. Memorize every sunset, every face you love, and climb every obstacle until you can't go higher. With Louisiana Blue, you're free to soar because you've got the compassion of the cross, the security of the shield, and the comfort of blue behind you. Live Louisiana. We've got you. Louisiana Blue. Louisiana True.
LSU Game Day continues. Presented by the original Louisiana Hot Sauce. Louisiana Hot Sauce. Buy you some. For a scouting report on the Tigers' opponent, time now for Tiger Recon on the LSU Sports Radio Network. Powered by People's Health.
Clint Palmer back with you from the Bud Light Fan Zone between the ramps of the Pete Maravich Assembly Center across the street from historic Tiger Stadium. That's where we'll find Ty Richardson from ESPN Arkansas, covers the Hogs. Ty, good morning. How are you?
Hunt, good to hear from you, man. Center cut, 50-yard line, and in front of one of the best venues in all of college football, man. Excited for this game to kick off in about an hour.
Are you excited for this game to kick off in about an hour?
Come on, man. This is historic. two interim head coaches. First time this has ever happened. Guys, this is only like the fourth time, I think, in the history of the two programs since '92 that both teams enter unranked. So this is weird, not just for the Razorbacks, but for the Tigers, as you know.
Give me a vibe check up on the hill in Northwest Arkansas. Obviously, Sam Pittman fired in September. Like, are we on to basketball up there? Are we looking at the next coach? Are we excited for today? What's the vibe?
Definitely coaching search, playing track in season as it is here in Baton Rouge. 7 straight losses. I know LSU is sitting where they're at, 5-4 right now, on the brink of just trying to get to bowl eligibility, but I promise it's worse than Fayetteville. And it's a bummer because you think about this game at times, like especially in the early 2000s, this dictated who was going to Atlanta. And now this year it's just like, all right, let's put them in the worst slot possible today for this matchup.
So Bobby Petrino takes over. His side of the ball is really good. Is he a candidate for this job?
Absolutely. Now, in my opinion, he's got to win at least one of these games, if not two, to do that. And that really started with the game against Tennessee where he took over after that bye week following the Notre Dame debacle. But, yeah, as weird as it is, he is a possible candidate, especially after everything played out. And I mean, just think about the last time he has been in this stadium was 2011, 1-3. Arkansas was up in that game 14-0, and then the Honey Badger took over, as he often did during college football games.
He did. That was a wild day. It's burned in my brain. That punt return was something else. Followed a fumble recovery that Arkansas took back to the end zone to go up 14-0. What makes Arkansas so good on offense?
Taylon Green. I know there's been quarterback issues in Baton Rouge that surprised me because I thought Nuss was the best QB in the league. But Taylon is dynamic. The offensive line's been really good this year. When he doesn't turn the ball over and the offense overall doesn't, they're really hard to stop. They have a running game. They can air it out. this is going to be a test for LSU today. As long as Arkansas doesn't turn the ball over, it'll be interesting to watch here in about an hour.
Is there anything that's given Arkansas trouble on the offensive side?
I think pressure and opportunistic defenses, like Auburn, for example, forced 4 straight turnovers in that game in Fayetteville. So, I mean, LSU's always had a knack. We talked about Tyrann Mathieu. I mean, I think about just great LSU secondary players over the years that always had a knack to get on their hands on the football. Patrick Peterson, Morris Claiborne. These are guys that just make plays. And I know this isn't a vintage LSU defense by any means, but it's still really good, and it's part of the reason they've been in games this fall. So it doesn't sound like Weeks is playing today, but he single-handedly wrecked that game in Fayetteville last year.
Yeah, a couple of guys that have made their moment in Fayetteville, Harold Perkins and Whit Weeks. Harold will be out there today. Whit Weeks will not play. We'll talk about the Arkansas defense, unfortunately for Utah, when we come back. We'll take a timeout. It's LSU Game Day presented by Louisiana Hot Sauce right here on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
At Hancock Whitney, we don't leave things to chance, including the Tigers season. That's why we ran thousands of our LSU Visa debit cards through every game day ritual around the Gulf South. Get your LSU Visa debit card and some good game day luck for the Tigers this year. Learn more at HancockWhitney.com/LSU. Gotta carry that purple and gold. Hancock Whitney, official bank of LSU Athletics. Hancock Whitney Bank, member FDIC.
Every winner knows a great play starts with a solid game plan and the right team by your side. At Sunshine, we're here to keep your operation running strong. From tractors to harvesters, we've got the John Deere equipment you need to tackle every job with confidence. Because when the work's done right, there's more time for the things that matter, like cheering on your favorite team. Make Sunshine Quality Solutions part of your playbook this season and learn more about what it means to be powered by Sunshine at sunnyquip.com.
In Louisiana, we love our LSU Tigers. When the band strikes up those 4 iconic notes, the fans go wild. At Louisiana Blue, we're Tiger fans too. That's why we've teamed up with LSU Athletics to bring you the compassion of the cross and security of the shield, so you're free to wear your stripes and roar. Live Louisiana. We've got you. Louisiana Blue, Louisiana True.
Proud partner of LSU Athletics.
The Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event is on, and there's no one key to victory. You need strength, power, agility, a team that shows up ready to win. And Toyota Trucks, they bring the full roster. Kick off the season with big savings at the Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event.
Toyota is a proud sponsor of LSU Athletics. Experience the drive of the Tiger in a Tundra or Tacoma, built to take you wherever the road leads. Find yours today.
Toyota, let's go places. See packages and options at toyota.com for feature availability.
Elevate your game day spirit with Sugarfield Spirits, the official vodka of LSU Athletics. When crafting the perfect mixed drink, our vodka is the winning choice that'll have your taste buds cheering for more. Sugarfield Spirits, where the spirit of the Tigers meets exceptional locally made vodka. See our winning lineup at sugarfieldspirits.com or visit us at our tasting room in Gonzales.
LSU Game Day continues to lead you up to kickoff. Presented by the original Louisiana Hot Sauce. With more Tiger recon on LSU's opponent, here is Hunt Palmer.
Back here at the Bud Light Fan Zone, continue our conversation with Ty Richardson from ESPN Arkansas. You know, it's difficult to be winless in the SEC through 6 games when you got the number 8 total offense in the country and you're the best red zone touchdown scoring offense in the country. But Arkansas has pulled it off, I think, thanks in part to that defense. Ty, what do you say, big picture, about this Razorback D?
Well, outside of Quincy Rhodes, who I know you were talking about earlier this week, they can't accumulate pressure, and they can't force turnovers. They've had like 1 turnover, I think, in the last 5 or 6 games. So when you don't do that in the Southeastern Conference and you give up 35 or whatever is a game, it's going to be difficult. And so there's a lot of layers to this. Their defensive line's not getting pressure, linebackers aren't tackling, and their secondary can't cover anyone. So expect Michael Van Buren to have a career day today.
Other than that, Miss Lincoln, how was the play? Look, you mentioned Quincy Rhodes. We can talk about him. I mean, what makes him as productive as he's been?
Man, he's really turned it on lately. This is a kid from North Little Rock that just has the measurables, has the speed. They line him up if you watched it on the inside and outside. I know there's some young LSU offensive linemen that they're going to try and take advantage of. He's just a versatile player that has a motor when it comes to getting the quarterback and getting in the backfield.
LSU's tackle situation is really rough at this point, so I expect to see Quincy Rhodes early and often in this game for the Razorbacks. Special teams, if it came down to a 43-yard kick, how would Arkansas feel about it?
Starzyk hasn't missed, Scott Starzyk, since the Ole Miss game in Week 3. So they would actually be pretty competent, I think, in this game relative to his success. Now, because how this series has gone lately, I think there would be some fans that would be pessimistic. But special teams, they bring in this kid Cam Shanks from UAB, who just hasn't had a lot of room to do anything punt return-wise. But I think Arkansas fans would be semi-confident if it came down to a game-winning kick here in Death Valley.
All right, I see that James Franklin buzz is heating up in Blacksburg for Virginia Tech. What's the vibe in Arkansas? Who's your pick for the next head hog?
Man, just throw a dart at a board and figure it out, because there's been so many smoke screens. Funny enough, I just passed Arkansas Athletics Director Hunter Yurachek, and he's got a million things on his plate, obviously, now as the committee chairman for the college football playoff. But I really do believe that every name that we've heard at this point, including Franklin, has just been a smokescreen. I don't know the guy that they'll end up hiring will be anywhere remotely to what we thought it was going to be here in Fayetteville.
That was the case here in Baton Rouge last time. Nobody mentioned Brian Kelly, and then all of a sudden he was the guy. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens in Northwest Arkansas. Ty, appreciate some time. Enjoy the football. Safe travels back to Arkansas.
Thanks, Hunt.
Billy Harriman's the official floral sponsor of the LSU Fan Zone, is delivering smiles daily in our purple vans. Let us help you celebrate life's most important moments. Simply call 272-ROSE or click 272rose.com. Back with more. It's LSU Game Day, presented by Louisiana Hot Sauce, right here on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Trust isn't given. It's earned by showing up, leading the way, and performing at your best when it matters most. Our Lady of the Lake sports medicine experts know what it takes to improve performance and build champions at every level. That's why LSU chose Our Lady of the Lake as its championship health partner, trusting Louisiana's best medical team to care for our state's best athletes. From championship athletes to everyday champions, trusted care starts here. Visit OLOLRMC.com/LSU.
Everything tastes better after an LSU Tiger victory. Similarly, everything also tastes better once you've baptized it with the handcrafted flavor of the original Louisiana hot sauce. So just imagine how truly tasty something would taste if it was doused in the original Louisiana hot sauce after an LSU Tiger victory. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
For him, it wasn't the cancer that almost took his life. It was an infection his body wasn't strong enough to fight. Antibiotic resistance is a global crisis targeting those who are already vulnerable and claiming over 1 million lives each year. But an LSU discovery is changing the game. Our unique biotech starves bacteria, stops growth, and gives the body a chance to heal. Because behind every breakthrough is a life worth saving.
I'm Chris Jakimick. I served in the United States Air Force and I deployed 3 times. Being a veteran, it's interwoven into your DNA, is really the absence of the connection and the purpose that can really drive a lot of veterans to some negative thoughts. For those who are in a suicidal crisis, the window of time to save somebody's life is very short. Our duty is to protect ourselves and protect our families, and one way you can do that is store your weapons safely. Store all your guns securely. Help stop suicide.
Brought to you by End Family Fire and the Ad Council.
Hey, Tiger fans 12 and younger, don't miss your chance to be a part of Mike's Kids Club, presented by Shell, the exclusive kids club of LSU Athletics. Join Mike's Kids Club for only $25. Get the official Mike's Kids Club t-shirt, free admission to select LSU athletic events, and much, much more. To learn about upcoming events and to join, please visit LSUMKC.com. The Mike's Kids Club, presented by Shell.
Back with more on LSU Game Day. Presented by the original Louisiana Hot Sauce. From the LSU Sports Radio Network. Powered by People's Health.
Tiger fans, all LSU Sports Radio Network broadcasts stream free on the LSU Sports mobile app. Download for free on iOS or Android. The LSU Sports mobile app presented by BASF. We create chemistry. BT, how do you think the team's going to respond today? Morning kickoff against a team that's winless. Your goals are out the window. Tough loss last week in Tuscaloosa. It's not a great mental spot for the team. How do you think they respond?
I think this team has some pride in them, and I think that they understand that it's still a lot of football left to be played. Whether you're in or you're out, you still have something to play for. You're putting on that jersey on Saturdays, and I don't think that they're just going to go out there and lay down. I think that these guys are going to have going to go out there and try to put points on the board and come out with a W today.
Dave, how do you feel they'll respond? Last SEC game in Tiger Stadium this year.
I think it has a lot to do with it being at home. I feel like these guys are going to feel the energy of the stadium, know that fans are coming out here to see a team under new leadership. This is Coach Frank Wilson's first time as head coach for LSU at home. So I think that momentum is going to – I think they're going to come out firing. I think, if they can really set the tempo early in the game, everything else will just follow suit.
We'll hear from LSU cornerbacks coach Corey Raymond coming up next. But first, let's go inside the mind of the Tigers.
Time to go inside the mind of the Fighting Tigers.
Kicker Damian Ramos on becoming LSU's all-time scoring leader and field goal record holder.
I honestly don't even pay attention to that. I just go out there, kick the ball, and whenever, a record goes by, people let me know, and it's cool, on to the next one. Yeah, I make a kick, forget about it, move on to the next one. If I missed it, same thing. I just forget about it. Lock in on the next kick, because there's nothing good going to come from, thinking about the past. So just focus on what's next.
Receiver Xavion Thomas. Only one thing to do now. The Tigers must finish strong.
God has a plan. If it was supposed to play out any other way, it would have. This how God wanted the plan, so this how it's going to go. We got to just finish strong.
Linebacker Harold Perkins Jr., with 3 games remaining, talks about what motivates him.
Our mindset right now is just staying positive. Our minds could wonder right now. It's not what we want, but we just stand together and finishing strong, not for ourselves, but for our families and the people that's our fans in Tiger Stadium.
Defensive tackle Jacobian Guillory believes the Tiger defense
we want to play
must
quarterback
stop
and
the
we want
Arkansas
to eliminate run game, really. So, just trying to prepare. They're the 4th best rushing attack in the SEC, and we feel like we have to neutralize that to win the game. They scored over 30 points a game. We have to neutralize that to win the game. So whatever the defense has to do to win the game, I feel like we're going to go out there and compete on Saturday and do what we have to do.
The mind of the Fighting Tigers. The guys will be right back with more of LSU Game Day, presented by the original Louisiana Hot Sauce on the LSU Sports Radio Network, powered by People's Health.
Hi, I'm Travis, an employee at BASF in Louisiana, and an LSU Tiger fan. At BASF, we create chemistry at work and in the community. Each year, our team volunteers thousands of hours and donates $1 million in contributions and in-kind support to local nonprofit organizations. Learn more about BASF's community impact and find career opportunities at basf.us/Louisiana. That's basf.us/Louisiana. BASF, we create chemistry.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Hollingsworth Richards Ford is a proud supporter of the LSU Tigers. Conveniently located on Florida Boulevard, Hollingsworth Richards Ford carries a huge selection of new Fords and pre-owned vehicles of every make, boasting huge savings year-round. Family owned and operated for over 30 years, Hollingsworth Richards Ford supports local causes like JDRF, the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation, and the Multiple Sclerosis Society. There's a reason why people buy again and again at Hollingsworth Richards Ford. Fair prices, relaxed, easy buying experience, and the friendly and knowledgeable staff. Remember, you always get your money's worth at Hollingsworth Richards Ford. Ford.
Now's the time to get a great deal on select Kubota compact tractors. The Kubota L Series is the #1 selling compact tractor in the U.S. They're designed for easy operation and feature performance meshed attachments. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment with 0% financing available or save up to $6,000. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Do you have questions about Medicare? Let us help. Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, plans include benefits for your whole health like dental, vision, and hearing. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more. There is no obligation to enroll. One of our licensed agents will answer your call and help you pick the right plan for you. Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contract with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
Getting closer to kickoff of LSU Fighting Tiger football. This is LSU Game Day, presented by the original Louisiana Hot Sauce. Here again is Hunt Palmer on the LSU Sports Radio Network, powered by People's Health.
Getting closer to a morning kickoff, LSU and Arkansas from Tiger Stadium. Time now for our assistant coach interview of the week. We've got LSU cornerbacks coach Corey Raymond. Coach, we appreciate some time. I'm curious what attracted you to Mansour when he got into the transfer portal, and what did you see when you brought him here?
I mean, he was good. You looked at his pro football focus was pretty good, but he had gave up a lot of plays. We knew we was going to have things that have to work out with him from a standpoint of technical things. And, he's been buying in for the most part. We still got the battles with him to understand because, a guy's normally come from being a freshman here to being in the system. But, he has fought through it. There's times there's battles between, because, you're trying to tell a kid that's been doing something for so long to now you're trying to change him a little bit, but it's been working successfully.
The guys opposite him, DJ Pickett, a freshman, PJ Woodland, a guy in his second year, those are guys that you brought in as high schoolers that are coming in through the program. So what have you seen from those guys? They're busy because teams tend to shy away from Mansour.
Yes, the guys have played well for young kids. They've done well. They've met the expectations of what we used to be at LSU, the standard that was set, before I left here, now the standard that I got back here, we back at it, and we're going to continue to grow.
Let's talk about this Arkansas team. Taylor Green leads the country in total offense. Bobby Petrino's offense has generally put up points, and they have this year. When you turn on the tape, what do you see from Arkansas?
They're a really good team, really good offense, really good quarterback, mobile quarterback. Receivers are really good. You're going to have to cover you got the plaster because the guy's going to move around, and you're going to have your eyes right.
It's been a tumultuous kind of 3 weeks in the football operations building, but on the defensive side, not much change for y'all. So how have the players handled kind of the last 3 weeks and everything that's gone on?
This is just LSU. You have to play at a standard, and that's been a standard, before we left from here to now the standard that we set since we came here. Coach Blake has done a good job of the standard that is supposed to be done around here, and also recruiting the guys that we need that should be at LSU.
Coach, we appreciate the time. Best of luck in the game.
Thank you.
That's LSU cornerbacks coach Corey Raymond. Getting closer to kickoff between LSU and Arkansas. This is LSU Game Day presented by Louisiana Hot Sauce right here on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Every Tiger knows it's not just about where you are, it's about how you play the game. At LSU Online, we bring that same grit and greatness to your education. Whether you're watching from Baton Rouge or beyond, you can earn your degree on your time from anywhere. Flexible, online, built for Tiger Nation. Visit online.lsu.edu and win where you are. Champions make plays on the field and in life. With LSU Online, you can keep your career moving, earn your degree, and still run your own game plan. Learn anytime from anywhere and take the next step toward your goal line. It's time to make your move, Tiger fans. Visit online.lsu.edu. LSU Online. Win where you are.
Everyone has their own favorite way to experience Louisiana. For some, it's the taste of hot beignets with a creamy cafe au lait. For others, it's swaying to the music of brass bands, Zydeco, and all the music in between. It's boating on the bayou, weaving your way through festivals, road tripping in pursuit of the greatest gumbo. Whoever you are, whatever you crave, Louisiana will feed your soul. Go to findyourlouisiana.com to plan your visit today.
In the SEC, it just means more. But what is it exactly? It's the fans, the students, the traditions, the legends. It's passion to celebrate deeper, reach farther, think smarter, make an impact off the field. It's that intangible thing that happens when 16 schools raise the bar as one. Because in the SEC, it just means more.
As LSU game day continues, the guys highlight the matchups to watch on the field. LSU game day, presented by the original Louisiana hot sauce on the LSU Sports Radio Network, powered by People's Health.
Thanks to Corey Raymond for jumping aboard our assistant coach interview of the week. His group will have their hands full this afternoon. It's a really good Arkansas offense. Reminds you, the original Louisiana hot sauce, good on everything, even hogs from Fayetteville. That's Louisiana hot. Hunt Palmer, Brandon Taylor, Marlon Favorite getting you ready for LSU and Arkansas with you for another 10 minutes here. Before we get into matchups to watch, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification right here on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hear the Tigers roar worldwide. The LSU Sports Radio Network and the LSU Sports mobile app.
Tigers and Hogs, 11:45 this morning from Tiger Stadium. This is not a good Arkansas pass defense. In terms of completion percentage allowed, they're 81st in the country. Yards per attempt allowed passing 122nd. There are only 136 teams in the FBS, so they're pretty much the worst. I'm looking for the matchup, LSU on the outside. The Tigers are talented out there, and they have not shown that this year. Maybe that's because Garrett Nussmeier has not played well. Maybe that's because LSU hasn't blocked well. Maybe that's because Garrett Nussmeier's hurt. Either way, that's not a factor today because Garrett Nussmeier's not playing in this game. Michael Van Buren is. I'm looking for LSU to win on the outside, BT.
Oh, most definitely. And then to have Michael Van Buren back there, and we could truly see what this RPO can do in this offense. Running the RPO style offense with a quarterback that can run and use his legs, it should give these wide receivers some more space, and for him to create more time with the legs with young offensive tackles that haven't had much game experience. He can get outside the pocket and create more time with his legs to get these receivers more time to get open.
Fave, is there a matchup you're looking for on the field today?
Not a matchup in particular, but I am looking for Harlem Berry to be very elusive early and often in this game.
Yeah, Tigers didn't run it well last week at all.
Yes, so it's not a particular matchup on the edge at all. Nothing up front. I mean, obviously we got some young guys we got to get in the mix on our O-line. So, I mean, I'm just looking for mano-a-mano more than anything else.
Got to get in there and win at the point of attack. It's really, if you look at matchups, it's good on good. LSU's defense has been pretty good this year. Arkansas's offense is very good. It's bad on bad. LSU's offense has been bad this year. There's not really another way to say that. And Arkansas's defense has been atrocious this year. There's not another way to say that. So it's interesting tug of war there. Good on good, bad on bad. Who comes out on top? We'll preview this thing one more time. We got one segment left to go from inside the Bud Light fan zone, across the street from Tiger Stadium. That's where we'll have LSU and Arkansas in just about 40 minutes. Come back with us to wrap things up. It is LSU Game Day, presented by Louisiana Hot Sauce, right here on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day.
And a nice cold Bud Light.
Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot,
or parked on the couch,
sitting on your lucky stool at the bar,
or standing in the fan section all game long,
the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win
into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that.
Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you shop Albertsons online or in our app, you can count on us to have freshly picked high-quality ingredients ready for pickup or delivery in as little as 30 minutes. Plus, save $30 off your first online order and let Albertsons take the hassle out of shopping while racking up the savings. With free pickup or delivery, you will always get the same great prices, deals, and rewards as in store. Shop online at Albertsons.com or in the app. Albertsons, fresh foods, local flavors.
Get ready, Tiger fans! Venture Global is proud to partner with LSU Athletics, powering Louisiana and the world with clean, low-cost, reliable energy and fueling the future of our great state. As we cheer on the Tigers this season, we're also driving innovation, creating jobs, and supporting our local communities. Together, we're building a brighter, more sustainable tomorrow. Venture Global, proud partner of LSU Athletics, powering champions on and off the field. Go Tigers!
Hi, I'm Nancy Landry. Louisiana's elections are an important part of who we are. In 2026, closed party primaries will change how some of those elections happen, so you'll want to know what to do. Keeping your registration current ensures you'll get the right party-based ballot. Remember, this change only applies to certain offices. To learn more, visit govote.com or download the GoVote app. Know before you go.
Time to wrap it up on LSU Game Day. Presented by the original Louisiana Hot Sauce. Here is Brandon, Marlon, and Hunt with their final thoughts before Boot meets Ball on the LSU Sports Radio Network. Powered by People's Health.
What a morning on the campus of Louisiana State University. No better place on the planet than a fall Saturday right here, and we're fired up for LSU in Arkansas this morning, 11:45 kickoff. One more segment here from inside the Bud Light Fan Zone. Last Southeastern Conference home game of the season for LSU. Fave, how do you see it going tonight inside Tiger Stadium? I said tonight because that's just how I normally say it. Today inside Tiger Stadium.
Today in Tiger Stadium, well, it looks like we'll be driving back home and it'll be daylight. Hello, somebody, but or a little bit of it. But I see us victorious here. My West Bank brethren, Coach Frank Wilson, I have his opportunity to coach.
Cool moment for him coming out of the tunnel.
Pretty cool moment, man. I saw he had his Temptations outfit on earlier. I felt like he was about to bust out. Nights like this, I wish.
He had a fancy suit on?
He had a fancy suit on.
I didn't see him.
You know, 5 heartbeats, really, I was just singing. But I think we're going to be victorious today and, go Tigers.
BT, what you got?
I think that LSU will come out on top this game, but it will not be one that's given to them. They will have to go out there and win it, and it all comes down to the keys of victory, which we mentioned, which is the main one is getting points in the red zone. You have to get points in the red zone. But I think that today with little fresh legs back there, quarterback, and just to see that something new the Arkansas defense hasn't seen on film, that LSU can come out and pull it out and be on top today.
Look, Arkansas is 0-6 in the league. You can't hide that. But you look at their losses, like they played really tough in Knoxville against Tennessee. They played really tough in Fayetteville against Texas A&M, lost a 3-point game. They had a commanding lead over Auburn and gave it up in the second half when Auburn took a quarterback change. So they've been in these games. The only time they've gotten really just absolutely dusted was when Notre Dame went to Fayetteville and just laid waste to them. But that's been really it. For Arkansas. They played well. LSU, this is not a great matchup for LSU. You're talking about an LSU team that has done well against teams with bad offenses, has done poorly against teams with good offenses. This is an Arkansas team with a good offense. So the Tigers are going to have to keep up with some points. Let's see if Michael Van Buren can do that in the game today. Either way, we'll be talking about it on the post-game show. 30 minutes after this goes final, you'll find us on the Fighting Tiger post-game report, taking your interaction via Twitter. You can hit us up and hit me up on Twitter. And we'll be talking about it for about an hour. And then you got Richard Dixon showing up here. He'll be on right after we're done on the post-game show. Here, he took off today. My man said he took off today. My man's got a cocktail. He's taking the day off, so you won't hear him here locally in Baton Rouge. LSU and Arkansas coming your way. We've done all we can do from inside the Bud Light Fan Zone. Appreciate those who jumped aboard. Ty Richardson from ESPN Arkansas. Thanks to Corey Raymond for jumping aboard as well. Thanks to Brian Haldane for keeping us on time. We'll be back with you after this one goes final. So we'll throw it into the broadcast team. You know him. It's Gordy Rush, Jacob Hester, and the voice of the Tigers, Chris Blair. LSU and Arkansas. Morning kickoff from Tiger Stadium. Here come the Tigers.
This has been LSU Game Day. The time for talk is over. Here come the Tigers on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
He's got a seam. He's down the near side hash.
Tiger fans, if you've ever wanted to listen to the LSU Sports Radio Network while watching your Fighting Tigers on TV, now you can, and it's easy to do.
Just pause the TV. Use the LSU Sports mobile app to stream the audio on your smartphone or tablet. Connect to a smart speaker, then wait for the audio to catch up to the point your TV is paused. Push play, and you are all set.
Watch the Tigers and listen with the LSU Sports Radio Network and the LSU Sports mobile app.
15-10-5, touchdown! Tigers!
I'm Richard Fontenot, president of the Louisiana Farm Bureau Federation. My brother and I grow rice, soybeans, and raise crawfish on our farm in Evangeline Parish. For a fourth-generation farmer like myself, Louisiana Farm Bureau is as much a part of my life as checking traps or harvesting rice. Our organization is more than 145,000 members strong, and we've been around for more than 100 years. The Louisiana Farm Bureau spans generations, and we want you to join our family.
Visit lafarmbureau.org, the Louisiana Farm Bureau Federation, the voice of Louisiana agriculture.
Get ready, Tiger fans! Venture Global is proud to partner with LSU Athletics, powering Louisiana and the world with clean, low-cost, reliable energy and fueling the future of our great state. As we cheer on the Tigers this season, we're also driving innovation, creating jobs, and supporting our local communities. Together, we're building a brighter, more sustainable tomorrow. Venture Global, proud partner of LSU Athletics, powering champions on and off the field. Go Tigers!
Tiger fans, from border to border, coast to coast, and all the ships at sea, LSU Fighting Tiger football is on the air. A series that began in 1901. A border battle between two teams looking to finish strong in 2025.
They always play us tough, always have. We'll have to score touchdowns in this game. That'll have to happen. That's a non-negotiable because they can score. They're prolific, the 8th ranked offense in the country. They can score.
Pump fake by Nussmeier. He's going to throw towards the end zone. Caught! Touchdown, Fighting Tigers!
The Golden Boot currently resides in Baton Rouge and has for the last 3 years as the Bayou Bengals look to make it 4 wins in a row.
Everybody, let's go, man. We want to war tonight. It's going to be 60 minutes of hell for them.
It's the Arkansas Razorbacks, your LSU Fighting Tigers. And the countdown to kickoff starts now. From inside legendary Tiger Stadium with the call of the game, here are former Tigers Jacob Hester, Gordy Rush, and the voice of your Fighting Tigers, Chris Blair.
The second early start of the season, the first here at home, as the battle for the Golden Boot is on the line for the 30th time. SEC Saturday morning action has the Arkansas Razorbacks coming down from Fayetteville to match up with your Fighting Tigers of LSU. Hello, everybody. This is Chris Blair alongside former Tigers Jacob Hester and Gordy Rush. Patrick Wright on stats, our spotter, Crafton Blair, engineer Stan Catron, Brady Pfister, and, of course, our straw stirring the drink back inside the Capital One studio, Brian Haldane, welcoming you to legendary Tiger Stadium here on the campus of LSU in Baton Rouge for today's play-by-play story. Two teams looking to find a way to finish strong here in 2025 after both experiencing tough times. The Razorbacks started the year 2-0, but since have dropped 7 straight, which resulted in Sam Pittman's dismissal following a lopsided loss to Notre Dame in late September. LSU started the year 4-0 with their eyes on the college football playoff, but have dropped 4 of their last 5, including 3 in a row. Brian Kelly was removed following the blowout loss to Texas A&M on October 26th. Bobby Petrino returned as offensive coordinator last season for Arkansas following his firing in 2011 as head coach. He is now the Razorback interim and has propelled the Hogs to the 8th best offense in the country, but has yet to taste victory since taking over while putting up a ton of points. For Frank Wilson led LSU into Tuscaloosa last week in his first game as interim. Played tough, but the Tigers could not find the end zone and fell 20-9 to the Crimson Tide. A matchup of Arkansas's high-scoring offense against LSU's solid defense, which has held all but one team under their season point average, and a Tiger offense that has struggled to score against one of the worst statistical defenses in the nation for the Razorbacks. As it's been said many times before, something has to give. So find your favorite chair, grab your favorite brunch beverage as the Fighting Tigers try to avoid losing 4 in a row since 1999. It's the Battle of the Golden Boot. It's Arkansas, it's LSU, and it's coming up next on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hey Tiger fans, we're Dudley DeBosier.
And we're proud to be an official partner of LSU Athletics.
Cheering on the Tigers is a Louisiana tradition.
There's nothing better than a good tailgate with great friends, followed by a huge LSU victory.
Whether you're from Shreveport or Houma, New Orleans or Baton Rouge, come game day, we're all pulling for the purple and gold.
Demand different. Demand Dudley DeBosier, official partner of LSU Athletics. 444-4444.
Chad Duluth, Baton Rouge, LA 2112228.
Baton Rouge isn't just the capital of Louisiana, it's the capital of college football, the fans, the players, and of course, the food. When it comes to Saturdays in the fall, there's no place quite like Baton Rouge. And the fun extends beyond the tailgate, with plenty to do off campus. Explore some of Baton Rouge's best sites, visit our incredible museums, and enjoy the sweet sounds of swamp blues. Born right here in Louisiana's capital city. Check out visitbatonrouge.com for more things to do on your next trip.
In Louisiana, we love our LSU Tigers. When the band strikes up those 4 iconic notes, the fans go wild. At Louisiana Blue, we're Tiger fans too. That's why we've teamed up with LSU Athletics to bring you the compassion of the cross and security of the shield, so you're free to wear your stripes and roar. Live Louisiana. We've got you. Louisiana Blue, Louisiana True.
Proud partner of LSU Athletics.
Something new is happening at Cox. Now the price of your Cox internet and mobile plan won't go up for 3 years, and Wi-Fi equipment is included. So no frustrating price changes, just a lot more of what you want, like a pizza with extra pineapple. Yikes. Okay, let's stick with something everyone wants. No price changes on your plan, guaranteed. Learn more at cox.com/value. Must have at least 500 megabits per second speeds and Cox Unlimited mobile. Taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee. Mobile data speeds reduced after 20 gigs usage per month.
We continue on the Kubota Countdown to Kickoff on the LSU Sports Radio Network, powered by People's Health. Time now to visit with the top Tiger, Coach Frank Wilson. Standing by with Coach, here is former Tiger, Gordy Rush.
Down the field with Coach Frank Wilson. Coach, tell me about this Tiger Walk. How was it this morning?
Fulfilling. Everything that you could ever dream of. For me, the greatest, besides my children being born, the greatest moment of my life.
One thing I do need to mention back to last night, I woke up this morning to social media and Coach Frank Wilson was going through RV Village, and so many Tiger fans really appreciative of that.
Yeah, you know, I said I would do it, and I try to be a man of my word. And so I got out there, and they were shocked. Like, he really did it, right? So it was cool. It's certainly a service I would do again to render for the faithful fans of Tiger Nation.
All right, so Coach, we're 25 minutes away from kickoff. One of the stories coming out, Garrett aggravated that ab muscle. What's the quarterback situation tonight?
Yeah, Michael's going to start the game. He'll play the duration of the game. We have 2 young guys behind him that if situation arose and they needed to go in the field to finish the game, we'll feel confident that whether it's Emil or Juwan Johnson will be able to finish the game.
Okay, let's talk a little bit about the offensive game plan. You know, you talked about running the football. Caden and certainly Harlem had a nice first half over there in Tuscaloosa. I know you want to get those guys going.
We do. We want to get them going. I think it's an advantage for us. I think both of those guys had a great week of preparation, and we'll be able to add value to this game and affect this game in their style of play.
On the defensive side of the football, tremendous challenge. Coach Bobby Petrino's always called plays well. He's got a quarterback he's worked with. They did a nice job in the portal getting some weapons around him.
They have, and they're very talented. It's evident by their status and, you know, the number of points they're putting up a game. And both the rush and passing game are formidable foe in front of us, and so it'll require our very best today.
All right, on the special team side, I know you've got some tremendous returners back there. Love for something big on a day like this and a game like this to make a play.
We'll need them. You know, we have to, that 1/3 of the football game will have to show itself today for us. We've had great week of preparation. I think there's opportunity there in both the kickoff return and punt return. I think that'll unfold itself. Where we really need to be exceptional is in the coverage unit, and when we talk about kickoff coverage and punt team, to be able to go down and flip the field and keep the opponent pinned inside their area.
All right, Coach, enjoy this beautiful day. Best of luck today here in Tiger Stadium.
Thank you so much. Go Tigers.
All right, we'll take a timeout. When we return, Jacob Hester has your starting lineups on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
There was a time when a person's word was enough. A time when a handshake meant something, and integrity really mattered. For over 70 years, the values of Farm Bureau Insurance have been rooted in hard work, faith, and family. In that time, we've seen the world change in many ways. What hasn't wavered is Farm Bureau Insurance's commitment to protect our customers' way of life and serve the communities in which they live when they need us most. You deserve more. You deserve a promise. Learn more at lafarmbureau.com.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is proud to be the official hot sauce of your LSU Tigers. And our peppery peppers add so much flavor to your food, it'll taste good on anything, even SEC rivals. Gator? Chomp chomp. Beef? Hook 'em. Pork? Woo! Pig suey. So next time you're enjoying an LSU game, grab the original Louisiana hot sauce. Handcrafted so you can enjoy our rivals too. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Score big with MMR. Join the team at the largest privately owned open shop electrical and instrumentation contractor in the nation, headquartered right here in Baton Rouge. MMR is committed to positioning each team member for success. Whether you're a student seeking an internship, just starting your career, or already a seasoned professional, MMR offers a variety of positions just for you. Get in the game at MMR, where your future is bright. Kick off your career at mmrgrp.com/careers. MMR, a proud partner of LSU Athletics.
The games are on, the food's delicious, and here you are always part of the team. Welcome to Walk On Sports Bistro, where every day is game day. Whether it's a post-win celebration, drinks after work, or taking the fam for some made-from-scratch favorites, Walk On's is your go-to for good times. Craft beer and cocktails, and bold flavors for fans of all ages. From melty mozzarella logs to Hall of Fame level burgers. Stop by today or order online or in the app. Walk On Sports Bistro. Game on.
Here come the Tigers. Moments away from LSU Fighting Tiger football as the Kubota countdown to kickoff continues. Time now for a look at the starting lineups. Here's Jacob Hester on the LSU Sports Radio Network, powered by People's Health.
And welcome back into Tiger Stadium as we get ready for the Arkansas Razorbacks at 2-7 on the season, getting ready to take on your LSU Fighting Tigers with a record of 5-4. Here's how it's going to look when both teams are on the field, and we'll start with the Arkansas offense, certainly one of the high-powered offenses in the country. 21st in total offense, 5th in the SEC, certainly their calling card here this season. We'll start from left to right on the offensive line. At left tackle, number 51, Corey Robinson II. At left guard, number 55, Fernando Carmona. At center, wearing number 52, Caden Kittler. At right guard, number 50, Kobe Braham. At right tackle, number 76, Marion Harris. At the tight end position for the Razorbacks, you'll see a couple of guys, number 83, Jaden Platt, and also wearing number 88, Rohan Jones. At the receiver position for the Razorbacks, number 3, C.J. Brown. Number 6, Raylan Sharp. At number 9, Omega Blake. Also wearing number 15, Cam Shanks. At the running back position, a couple of Razorbacks going to share duties there. Number 0, Braylon Russell. Number 4, Mike Washington Jr. Arkansas is led by their quarterback, one of the better ones in the conference, number 10, Talon Green. All right, for your LSU defense, and we'll start on the defensive line at the edge rusher, number 6, Patrick Payton. At defensive tackle, wearing number 88, Bernard Gooden. Opposite of Gooden, wearing number 90, Jacobian Guillory II. You also see Don McKinley in there in that defensive tackle rotation. At the other edge position, you'll see a couple of Tigers, number 44, Jack Pybron, and number 12, Jamari Butler. Let's go to the defensive backfield for your Tigers. Wearing number 11, starting at corner, P.J. Woodland. At free safety, number 0, Tamarcus Cooley. At the star position, number 7, Harold Perkins Jr. At the rover position, number 13, A.J. Hawsey. Opposite of Woodland on the other corner, number 4, Mansour Delane. In the middle for the LSU defense, it's going to be number 33, Wes Weeks, and number 42, Devon Keys. All right, let's go to the Arkansas defense, and we'll start on the defensive line at edge rusher, number 0, Justice Boone. At defensive tackle, number 95, N. Jeff Rye. At the other defensive tackle, number 5, Cameron Ball. At the other edge rusher position, number 97, Quincy Rhodes Jr. Let's go to the defensive backfield for the Razorbacks. At corner, number 13, Kenai Walker. At the safety position, number 3, Larry Worth III. At the nickel position, number 4, Jordan Young. At the other safety position, number 16, Miguel Mitchell. At the other corner, opposite of Walker, number 23, Julian Neal. Insides, where probably Arkansas is the strongest on defense, number 10, Xavier Sori Jr., and number 14, Stephen Dix Jr. Sori certainly one of the players that was talked about a lot in the preseason for that Arkansas defense. All right, let's go to the LSU offense, and we'll go left to right on the offensive line. At left tackle, number 57, Carius Kern. At left guard, number 78, Cohen Eccles. At the center position, number 61, Braylon Moore. At right guard, number 56, Josh Thompson. And at right tackle, getting the start, number 77, Ori Williams. At tight end, you'll see a host of Tigers. Number 10, Bauer Sharp. Number 14, Tradez Green. And also number 88, Donovan Green. At receiver for LSU, number 0, Xavier Thomas. Number 1, Aaron Anderson. He is a go today. Will wear an elbow brace from that injury a week ago in Tuscaloosa. Number 3, Chris Hilton Jr. And number 6, Barryon Brown. At running back for LSU, number 22, Harlem Berry, and number 29, Caden Durham. At the quarterback position, you're going to get a new starting quarterback. Garrett Nussmeier not dressed out for this game. It is going to be number 11, Michael Van Buren Jr., and his backup today will be Emil Picarella, local product out of U High. So Michael Van Buren Jr. gets a start at quarterback for the Tigers. That's how it looks when both teams are on the field. We'll step away, and when we come back, we'll welcome on to the broadcast Gordy Rush, and we'll give you the recipes for success right here on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hey Tiger fans, looking for the perfect place to stay on game day? Make it the Marriott Baton Rouge. Just minutes from campus, you'll love their stunning outdoor pool space and the convenience of on-site dining. Pre-game at River Rouge, the hotel's own restaurant and bar, where the good times start before kickoff. Then relax in style after the win with everything you need right at your fingertips. Visit Marriott.com/BTRMC or call today. Rooms are filling fast. Go Tigers!
It's game on, Tiger fans. From the backyard to the bayou, the Ford F-150 with available Pro Power onboard gives you the power of a mobile generator. So as long as you've got a TV and a signal, you don't have to miss another game. Just one more reason why Ford F-Series has been the best-selling truck in America 48 straight years. Ford F-150 and your Southern Quality Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of LSU Athletics. Let the good times roll.
Champions make plays on the field and in life. With LSU Online, you can keep your career moving, earn your degree, and still run your own game plan. Learn anytime from anywhere and take the next step toward your goal line. It's time to make your move, Tiger fans. Visit online.lsu.edu. LSU Online. Win where you are.
In Louisiana, we love our LSU Tigers. When the band strikes up those 4 iconic notes, the fans go wild. At Louisiana Blue, we're Tiger fans too. That's why we've teamed up with LSU Athletics to bring you the compassion of the cross and security of the shield, so you're free to wear your stripes and roar. Live Louisiana. We've got you. Louisiana Blue, Louisiana True.
Proud partner of LSU Athletics.
LSU football is on the way. We are inside the Kubota Countdown to Kickoff on the LSU Sports Radio Network. Powered by People's Health. Time now for the BRQ Recipe for Success. Presented by BRQ Seafood and Barbecue, the official catering service of LSU Athletics. Visit BRQRestaurant.com. Once again, here are Jacob and Gordy.
Welcome back inside of Tiger Stadium as we get you ready for Arkansas and LSU here on an early game. And we'll welcome on to the broadcast Gordy Rush as we give you the recipes for success. G, I'm going to throw this one to you first. I feel like there's a lot of ways that we could go here for the LSU Tigers. What do you got for us?
Well, obviously, got to get Michael Van Buren started. And I think it's tweaking this offense now that you've had 2 weeks to work with him, and certainly more reps the last couple of days with Garrett aggravating that injury a little bit. And for me, it's the RPOs, it's the zone reads, and doing the things to get him in space and be able to create, and getting his confidence going early. I thought he did some really nice things in Tuscaloosa. I was really particularly impressed with the way that he hung in the pocket. He stepped up in the pocket and delivered some timing passes against zone defenses. So I'm excited about that. I'd like to see them again tilt that offense to something that really fits him well and get him going.
Yeah, Gordy, the one thing that LSU has in their favor starting a backup quarterback, this is a guy that has a ton of starts in the SEC from a year ago. So, Gordy, honestly, you keep a game plan out there like you've got a starter. Oftentimes when you have a backup in, right, you change the game plan a little bit. You don't do as many things. But when you have a guy that has this many starts, he's going for over 300 yards in a game against Georgia in his career, everything should be available.
I saw some film against Texas A&M before we played him last year. I think he had 3 touchdowns, and he really did well against a very potent, aggressive Texas A&M defense. So he's got he's got a lot of ball underneath him, and I'm confident in what he's going to be able to do today.
All right, before we get to the LSU defense, I want to remind you, Hollingsworth Richards Ford has been a proud member of the Tiger Transportation Team for over 30 years. Come see us today on Florida Boulevard, or you can visit us online at hollingsworthford.com. All right, Gordy, let's go to the defensive side for LSU. Obviously, it's a very high-powered Arkansas offense they'll be facing today.
Well, Green is so good, and last year a lot of LSU fans don't remember. He was injured. He was beat up when we played him up there in Fayetteville, and they've done a better job of going out and getting some weapons around him that fit what he does. Look, for me, I think that he is a threat to run. He's second on the team in rushing. I think he's got over 600 yards rushing, and this isn't the first time that LSU's played a dual-threat quarterback, and I think you've got to account for him on every football play, whether that's Perkins. You can't do it just one way, but moving people around, and I think keeping him kind of pinned in, and he can throw the football, but if he starts running on you with Washington, they've got 2 backs that can run. He gets running on you, it can be a long night, so I think accounting for Green is what I'm talking about today, and my key for the recipe for success, I should say.
Yeah, I think so there, G. And it is a situation where I think you could see LSU be aggressive a little bit on defense, try some different things, but I would have to say, hey, Taylor Green, you got to beat me with your arm. I know you can run the football. I know you've got multiple backs, but look, LSU's defensive backfield has been solid all season long. I mean, G, you could see some straight cover one man across the board to try to stop the run first.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good receiving group. It's not better than the group that you saw last week, and we've seen some really elite groups, so this is good on good, and I'm with you 100%. I'll take my chance in the passing game. I do not want Green to run wild today.
All right, Gordy, we appreciate you. Hey, stay cool down there. It looks like it's a little hot down there on the field today.
First time I brought out the sunblock for November. It's out.
All right, we will step away. More coming your way as we get you ready for kickoff between the LSU Tigers and the Arkansas Razorbacks on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Everything tastes better after an LSU Tiger victory. Similarly, everything also tastes better once you've baptized it with the handcrafted flavor of the original Louisiana hot sauce. So just imagine how truly tasty something would taste if it was doused in the original Louisiana hot sauce after an LSU Tiger victory. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Hey LSU fans, the 2024 football season is here and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to LSU football games or to any other live event in Baton Rouge, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of LSU Athletics. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
In a region famous for its cuisine, Blue Plate Mayo has been a staple since 1927. From New Orleans to Lafayette, Houma to Baton Rouge, it's the mayo Louisiana reaches for when it's time to mix something delicious. Whether it's dressing a po' boy or making that perfect dipping sauce for crawfish, it has to be Blue Plate. Blue Plate Mayo, the official mayo of LSU Athletics. That's the good stuff.
This has been the Kubota Countdown to Kickoff, presented by Kubota Dealers. Visit a local dealer today for special offers on the LSU Sports Radio Network. Here come the Tigers. From inside the broadcast booth with the call of the game, here are Gordy, Jacob, and Chris.
Welcome back inside of Tiger Stadium, continuing to get you ready for a kickoff between your LSU Fighting Tigers and the Arkansas Razorbacks. As we mentioned in the starting lineups, we mentioned in the recipes for success, this is a very talented Arkansas offense. That has not been the reason they are 2-7 on the season. Certainly going to be the point of emphasis for LSU here today. Just a couple of stats for this Arkansas offense. When you come scoring offense, 21st in the country, 5th in the SEC. Rushing offense, 17th in the country, 2nd in the SEC. Over 200 yards per game on the ground. Going to have to stop that here today. Through the air, Arkansas, not bad there either. Total offense is really high, but this passing offense, 4th in the SEC, 24th in the nation. Total yards, 3rd in the SEC, 8th in the nation. They're also 2nd in the SEC, 5th in the nation in third down conversion. So that is going to be the thing LSU has to stop today. Arkansas has scored a lot of points. Now their defense obviously has struggled whenever they made the coaching change from Sam Pittman. You had Bobby Petrino let the entire defensive staff go. So that has been their problem. They have gotten a lot of shootouts, and they have not won those shootouts as they're still looking for their first win in the Southeastern Conference. And then when you turn it around, LSU obviously starting a new quarterback today with Garrett Nussmeier out. It is going to be, again, Michael Van Buren Jr. gets the start here for LSU. We'll see if the LSU offense looks a little bit different here today. All right, let's go ahead and welcome on to the broadcast the voice of your LSU Tigers, Chris Blair.
Thank you, Jacob, and good Saturday morning, Tiger fans. We are here in legendary Tiger Stadium getting ready to battle for that golden boot that currently resides right here on the near sideline, LSU sideline, as the Tigers get ready to leave the chute, enter the field. Arkansas now starting to line up, coming out of their tunnel to our right here. And Jacob, you mentioned all of the accolades for this Arkansas offense, and then you quickly followed up with defensively they have struggled, and boy, oh boy, they have. And when you talk about this matchup, as I said from the opening statement, something's got to give. And LSU certainly last week disappointed in their offensive production as far as points go, had to settle for 3 field goals in that loss to Alabama. You come into this matchup, and you heard Coach Wilson say it to Gordy before the game. Hey, look, this is a team defensively that struggles against the run. We've struggled to run, but one of the things that Coach Wilson firmly believes, having spoken to him over the last 2 weeks, there's a difference of not being able to run and not running.
That's right.
So I got to believe, much like we saw in the opening moments last week, LSU's going to be committed to testing this Arkansas front seven.
Yeah, they should, because you're right. I mean, that is certainly a way that you can make a lot of ground. We're talking about a team that gives up a ton of rushing yards. I think they're 115th, Chris, in the country giving up rushing yards per game. You have a star in the making in Harlem Berry. Stay committed to Harlem Berry, right? No matter what the game kind of tells you, stay committed until the last possible second. And there's been a couple situations over the last couple of games. You maybe panicked a little early. You tried to change the offense. Harlem Berry is ready for a breakout game. He is my point of focus. He is my breakout candidate for this game. Feed number 22 early and often.
No doubt about it. Again, he has been the bright spot here of late. Of course, had an impressive outing last week in that first half. Had a career-high 66 yards on 12 carries. Made his second straight start. Again, averaging about 5.5 yards per carry. And again, look to see him be a very pivotal point of this LSU offense as the Tigers now come on to the field, make their way to the near sideline. Arkansas deciding to kind of wait before they leave their tunnel across the field. Time now for the team colors presented by your Kubota dealers. Visit a local dealer today for special offers. Arkansas now coming out of the tunnel dressed in all red. Red jerseys, red pants. I've got white stripes, white names, and numerals for your Tigers. Of course, it's the traditional LSU uniform. White jerseys, purple and gold trim on the shoulder pads, purple name and number, and gold pants, purple and white stripes with that glorious LSU traditional lid. So we're just about set for kickoff. Again, you mentioned it. Defense for Arkansas has struggled this season. It'll be interesting to see LSU winning the coin toss last week for the first time this year. Speaking of, let's go down on the field. Gordy Rush has the live toss of the coin.
All right, Garrett's out here along with Harold Perkins Jr., Michael Van Buren Jr. Down for a captain, as well as Gooden and Berrien Brown. So here we go.
Jason Yates is your umpire. Arkansas, you're the visiting team, so you will call it. This is heads. LSU, the home team, heads. This is tails. That's tails. Call it before I flip it. All right. Tails. He's called tails. We're going to let it hit the ground. Heads it is. It is heads. You've won the toss. You're going to defer. You're going to take the ball. Which way are you going to kick? This one. Turn that way.
So LSU, after losing, what was that, 13 straight? They're 2 in a row now on coin tosses. LSU has elected, they won it. They're going to defer. Arkansas is going to start on offense. They're going to come out of the south end zone towards the north end zone. Couple things noticing during warm-ups. Aaron Anderson is back, and he is going to play his elbow, which was injured twice, fell on it twice in the game at Alabama. He's wearing a white pad on it, but he looked good, and he was functioning well, and I fully expect him to play a pivotal role today as well, too. And I think we talked about the quarterbacks, and you heard what Coach Wilson told me. They've got the ability to go some Wildcat with Juwan Johnson a little bit, and Jacob, you and I both know about Emil Picarella. Could have signed 1AA, Division II somewhere. His dream was to be an LSU Tiger, and he was a preferred walk-on here. Tough spot. He's got to get in the football game, but he certainly can throw the football. He's a pocket passer with a really good arm.
Thank you, Gordy. We're just about set for kickoff here on this Saturday morning. Tigers meet on the near sideline. Arkansas doing the same, as Gordy told you. Tigers winning the toss. They defer until the second half. And, Jacob, I go back to last weekend, albeit in a loss. It was great to see the LSU defense get a chance to be on the field first. And they really set the tone, stuffing Alabama on that 4th and 1 after they came out with a pretty good opening drive. So I'm sure that's what Coach Wilson asking for today. Coach Baker has that in mind as LSU gets set to start today's game. The opening kickoff, as always, presented by Cintas. Arkansas will send back deep. Rodney Hill, the redshirt junior out of Statesboro, Georgia. Former Bullock Academy Gator. Down there back for the Razorbacks. Aaron Burrell tees it up at the 35-yard line, kicking left to right. Here is the approach. Boot meets ball, and we've got football in Louisiana. Kicked by Burrell about 8 yards deep into the end zone. It'll be a touchback, and Talon Green and this Razorback offense will get started. First down and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Again, Talon Green, superb talent at quarterback for the Razorbacks, completing about 62% of his passes. He's thrown for over 2,300 yards and 19 touchdowns. And, of course, as Gordy and Jacob told you, certainly a dual-threat quarterback. He's got 649 yards rushing, second on the team. And he's accounted for 6 rushing touchdowns. Here we go. First down and 10 at the 25 as the Razorbacks start from the far side hash, attacking right to left. Green, shotgun snap, delayed handoff, now an option pitch right side. And running with the ball is Mike Washington Jr., the Razorbacks' leading rusher. He crosses the 30 far side, gets to about the 32-yard line, a pickup of 7. Devon Keys and A.J. Halsey there to make the tackle for LSU.
Yeah, like Gordy and I talked about, LSU playing cover one, man across the board. They want to stop the run first. They believe in their defensive backs against these receivers. Expect LSU to stay in that most of the game.
Second down and 3. Green flanked by 2 running backs. Now one releases prior to the snap. Green, little slow sprint to his left, turns back right, trying to get the defense going that way, and he delivers a pass complete at about the 40, up near midfield with it. The tight end, Jaden Platt, good play call. Got the Tigers going near side. They flip and go with the pass far side. A.J. Halsey got the tackle, but a first down at midfield on an 18-yard gain.
Yeah, you had man coverage there. Harold Perkins goes with the motion there, tries to pass it off to Cooley. Cooley can't get over there to the tight end delay fast enough.
Arkansas quickly to midfield, staying on that far side hash. LSU will shift at the defensive line. They'll motion a tight end to the Razorbacks left to right. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Green, 3-step drop, fires across the middle, a one-handed grab at the 47-yard line, coming across the field, and eventually knocked out of bounds. That's Omega Blake, the leading receiver. What a sensational catch. That one not a great throw, but Jacob, he's able to pull it down with the right hand and then keep running.
Yeah, it's a heck of a catch. And look, LSU, like I said, they've played man coverage this entire game so far. Arkansas said, okay, well, we're going to test you. We're going to put the ball in the air. We'll see if LSU makes an adjustment here.
18-yard play followed by a 17-yard play, and it's first down and 10 now at the LSU 33 in the opening drive of this first quarter. Green now working under center. Gives it off, and a huge hole up the middle, and now free to the second level. Down inside the 25 to the 24 is Washington, the senior out of Utica, New York. DeMarcus Cooley again, a free safety, having to come up to chop him down after a pickup of 9 yards. It'll be 2nd and 1. Ball at the 24 of LSU.
Yeah, you're right about the size of that hole. LSU looked like they slanted the wrong way on their defensive front. Left just a too big of a hole, certainly in the SEC, right there in the middle of your defense.
Arkansas getting deeper into LSU territory. 2nd and 1. Ball at the LSU 24. Snap to Green. Quick throw across the middle. This one's going to be broken up at the 15-yard line. Great defensive play. Got his hand in there to swat it away. That's Mansour Delane, one of the best in all the land. They were looking for Raylan Sharp, but it's incomplete. Sets up 3rd down and 1 here for the Razorbacks.
We'll see what Arkansas tries to do here. Oftentimes, right, you got a 3rd and 1 situation knowing you've got a big quarterback that can lean on them on 4th down. Do you try to play action and hit something down the field? LSU's got to be careful not to sell out to just the run here.
3rd down and a yard at the 24. I formation for the Razorbacks. Ball on the carpet. Looks like the Tigers fall on it. I believe that's going to be Jack Pyburn. The handoff went to Washington. Not a clean mesh, and he just dropped it on the grass. They're still fighting for it, but it was clear, it looked like from here, that Pyburn fell on the football as he was making a beeline to Washington. And still waiting for indication. LSU celebrating, and it is LSU football. A huge turnover after Arkansas marching down the field. The Tigers with the takeaway, and they'll get on offense here with 12:27 remaining first quarter.
Yeah, that's a bad play call by Arkansas there, Chris. You don't pitch it in that situation. Certainly when your tailback's toes are at 6. Fortunate for LSU, they decided to. There wasn't enough room for a pitch. It almost looked like the quarterback was supposed to hand it off, but he pitches the ball, and that's a tough catch for the running back. Tigers ball.
So the defense does their job. Now it's up to the LSU offense. Michael Van Buren Jr., the starting quarterback. Transfer from Mississippi State, making his first start for the Tigers. Shotgun snap, handoff Berry. Went to his left, cut back right, grabbed by the ankles, falls forward to about the 27-yard line, picks up, 28. They'll give him 2 yards, so it'll be 2nd down and 8. Jordan Young, the nickelback, able to trip him up, hold on to that ankle, and not let go. It'll be 2nd down. They'll say a little less than 7.
Yeah. Even that play, though, for Berry, right? I mean, it's something that looks like it's going to be stopped at the line of scrimmage and finds a way to get you 3 yards.
LSU lines up. Xavion Thomas wide to the left. 2 receivers off the formation to the right. Tight formation. They fake the toss. Van Buren looking to throw and nearly intercepted. Wasn't on the same page with Thomas. Threw it behind the intended receiver, and boy, Arkansas had a big chance. Miguel Mitchell probably should have had that for an INT. Luckily for the Tigers, it falls harmlessly, and it sets up 3rd down and 7 from their own 29.
Yeah, Van Buren looked like he was trying to stay up the seam, and looked like the receiver was trying to bend it in more of a dig route situation. LSU very fortunate there.
Caden Durham will check in on this play. Again, LSU 3rd down and 7. Only 39% on 3rd down efficiency this season. Van Buren drops back. Escapes the pocket, moving to his left. Now he'll tuck it and try to run. He'll cross the 30 up to about the 32, but shy of the 1st down is Cameron Ball. Good pursuit, brings down the quarterback. Picks up 2 yards. It'll be 4th and 5, and immediately the punt unit for LSU comes onto the field. Fans, Bud Light, proud sponsor of LSU Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. So after the Tigers get the takeaway, unable to get moving, and 3 and out, they'll punt it away. And we'll see Cam Shanks back deep for the Razorbacks, and Grant Chadwick will punt it away for LSU. He stands at the 16-yard line of his own. Shanks stands back at the 25. Arkansas comes after it. They get the block. They pick it up at the 15 and ramble in for the score. They come after the kick. They're able to get the block, and it bounced right up into the hands of Caleb Wooden. And he takes it in, and Arkansas's defense on special teams gets the score, and it's 6-0. Razorbacks with 10:58 to go. Did not see that one coming.
No, you had 2 guys, Chris. I mean, it wasn't just one. You had 2 guys. If one didn't block it, the other one would have. So certainly not the punt protection that Frank Wilson's going to want to see from his unit. And that defensive stop, right? You stop him from driving, you get the ball back. Offense doesn't do anything, and then a block punt for a touchdown.
Scott Starzakon for the point after, and the kick is up. And the kick is good. So the special teams unit for Arkansas comes up with a block punt, and they take the early lead, 7-0. LSU will get the football back. They'll try it again on offense. 7-0. Arkansas leading. 10:58 remaining first quarter. Timeout on the field. We'll return in a moment on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
In Baton Rouge, locals don't just love their home. They love sharing it. Discover a city where culture is abundant, hospitality comes naturally, and the best spots are never kept secret. With the vibrancy of a big city and the ease of a weekend getaway, Baton Rouge invites you to slow down, savor, or soak it all in. Find your pace at visitbatonrouge.com.
LSU Tiger fans are gearing up with real Tigers apparel and merchandise from the official online store at lsushop.net. Get jerseys, sideline gear, polos, t-shirts, hats, official team merchandise from Nike, accessories, and much more. Over 3,600 products, all shipped right to your door. Head to the place real Tiger fans go for the selection only real Tiger fans get at lsushop.net.
Hear that? That's the sound of your life. Perfectly imperfect. Beating in rhythm to the world you've created. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Your life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Don't drive buzzed. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hey, Tiger fans, 12 and younger, don't miss your chance to be a part of Mike's Kids Club. presented by Shell, the exclusive kids club of LSU Athletics. Join Mike's Kids Club for only $25. Get the official Mike's Kids Club t-shirt, free admission to select LSU athletic events, and much, much more. To learn about upcoming events and to join, please visit lsumkc.com. The Mike's Kids Club, presented by Shell.
Live coverage of LSU Fighting Tiger football on the LSU Sports Radio Network, powered by People's Health.
Well, unfortunately, a special teams miscue. Arkansas blocking the punt inside the 20 and picking it up on the hop, taking it in to score. The point after good. It's a 7-0 Arkansas lead. We got 10:58 remaining here in the first quarter. LSU Athletics would like to thank its corporate partners: Cox, McDonald's, FMOL Health, Our Lady of the Lake, Albertsons, Louisiana Blue, Coca-Cola, and Hancock Whitney. Gordy Rush, a quick Sunshine sideline update. You mentioned it with Coach Wilson. He said there's going to be an opportunity for special teams play. I don't think that's what he was thinking of.
Not at all. Not at all. And what a surprise. I mean, this special teams unit, you know, they were fantastic most of the year. And against Texas A&M, you had the letdown in the second half there, and to have a block punt here on the first play, just unacceptable and disappointing. Hopefully, LSU offense can turn around the momentum with a good drive right here.
So Arkansas to kick it back. It'll be Devin Bale, a fifth-year senior out of La Jolla, California, as this kick is on its way. Back deep is Barryon Brown, and he'll let it bounce in the end zone, and LSU will start first down and 10 at their own 25-yard line. You know, Patrick Wright had a pretty good point there, Jacob. I noticed when we lined up for the punt, really didn't look like Chadwick was back that deep from the line of scrimmage. Not saying that had anything to do with it, because obviously the Razorbacks looked untouched getting back there, but tough break for the Tigers. Now they've got to find a way to find the end zone.
Yeah, it's a big drive here because a special teams touchdown is so hard to overcome. No matter what your team is, what level of ball you play, it is such a momentum killer for the other team. We'll see what the offense can do here.
Chris Hilton out wide to the right. On 1st and 10, Van Buren sprint out to his right. Pressure coming from the backside as he unloads, and it's incomplete. A little short up at the 40-yard line, looking for Aaron Anderson. That'll set up second down and 10 for LSU. Again, Van Buren last week called into action, I believe, in the second possession of that third quarter. And again, all the emphasis on the quarterback going into this game, but again, he's got to have some help regardless of who's behind center. Second down and 10 at the 25. Van Buren sets the screen. Pass comes near side to Brown. Gets by one man across the 25 and eventually bounced into the boundary at the 28 on a gain of 3. It was Caleb Wooden that got over there defensively to force Brown into the sideline.
Yeah, that looked like a play that really from the get-go was not on the same page. You had the running back come across the formation, almost ran into the quarterback. You throw the screen out there, and Brown actually didn't have a single blocker, made 3 yards on his own. So there was a miscue somewhere on that play call.
LSU starts out the day 0 for 1 on third down. A second opportunity here, 3rd down and 7 from their own 28-yard line, trailing Arkansas 7-0. Still early on here in the first stanza. Van Buren takes the snap. Pocket collapses. He'll sprint to his right, throws on the run, incomplete. Looking for Green. He was covered well up around the 40. Miguel Mitchell, the junior out of Oxford, Alabama, was right there on Green. And again, Van Buren able to move the pocket, sprint out. Could not get the football where it needed to go, and quickly sets up 4th down and 7. And again, we'll see Grant Chadwick come back. This time he'll stand waiting on the snap at around the 13-yard line of his own. And we'll see Cam Shanks again set up for Arkansas deep at the 30 of the Razorbacks. 7-0, Arkansas leads. This time setting up for a return, but Chadwick hits it off the side of the foot, doesn't go far, and then takes an Arkansas bounce at the 45 of the Razorbacks. It's going to be down by LSU at the 46-yard line, and the Razorbacks, the beneficiary of just a 26-yard punt, will have great field position for their second possession of the ball game.
Yeah, after you get a punt block like that, it's always, hey, let me get it out, let me hurry. You don't go through your mechanics because the last thing you want is another punt block. And so you saw the punter certainly kind of rush his mechanics there and only a 20-something yard punt.
9:56 remaining, 7-0 Arkansas leads. TV timeout, we'll take one with them. Fans, Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Louisiana, proud to be the official health insurance of LSU Athletics. Live Louisiana, we've got you. 7-0 Arkansas leads. Back to Tiger Stadium after this on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hey, Tiger fans, this is Bob McLaren with 44 Farms. We're so honored that you're enjoying our 44 Farms Tiger Dogs in Tiger Stadium. Did you know we've been turning meals into celebrations since 1909? You can do the same by visiting 44steaks.com. Go Tigers! 44 Farms, proud partners of LSU Athletics.
From Shreveport to New Orleans, from Baton Rouge to the Bayou, Louisiana's got your number. Introducing the new area code scratch-offs from the lottery. 318-504-225-985 and 337. 5 tickets, 5 chances to win up to $50,000. So what are you waiting on, Louisiana? Rep your code and let the good times roll. Louisiana Lottery, giving you a reason to dial. Must be at least 21 to purchase.
It's game on, Tiger fans. From the backyard to the bayou, the Ford F-150 with available Pro Power onboard gives you the power of a mobile generator. So as long as you've got a TV and a signal, you don't have to miss another game. Just one more reason why Ford F-Series has been the best-selling truck in America 48 straight years. Ford F-150 and your Southern Quality Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of LSU Athletics. Let the good times roll.
In Louisiana, we love our LSU Tigers. When the band strikes up those 4 iconic notes, the fans go wild. At Louisiana Blue, we're Tiger fans too. That's why we've teamed up with LSU Athletics to bring you the compassion of the cross and security of the shield, so you're free to wear your stripes and roar. Live Louisiana, we've got you. Louisiana Blue, Louisiana True.
Proud partner of LSU Athletics.
This is LSU Fighting Tiger Football on the LSU Sports Radio Network, powered by People's Health.
9:56 remains here in the first quarter. Arkansas with a special teams punt block and scoop and score leads 7-0 over LSU. And after a poor punt of just 26 yards, after again going 3 and out, Arkansas will take over right near midfield, 1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line. Pistol formation, Talon Green takes the snap. Play action. Looking to throw, he'll dump it off to his running back far side. He'll try to make a move, makes one man miss, and makes his way to the LSU 44, a pickup of 9. That's Rodney Hill, the redshirt junior out of Statesboro, Georgia. To Marcus Cooley there to make the stop. But again, just picking up chunk yardage, play after play after play. It'll be 2nd down and 1. And you mentioned it, Jacob. This is an Arkansas team near the top in 3rd down efficiency, and we're seeing early on why.
Yeah, certainly a lot of 3rd and shorts here for this Arkansas team. They've been able to convert.
Green under center. Here's the handoff, going left and then planted back. Maybe a yard loss at the 45 will be Rodney Hill. Harold Perkins Jr. introduces himself and puts him quickly on the ground just inside the LSU 45-yard line. So look now for a 3rd and 2 upcoming for the Razorbacks, and we'll see the return of Mike Washington Jr., the leading rusher for the Hogs this season. 7-0, Arkansas leading. Crowd trying to get behind this LSU defense. A huge Bingo Pest Product 3rd down here with the ball at the LSU 44-yard line. Green back into the shotgun, single back, and Washington to his left. Green looking to throw, look right, now looks center of the field, lobs it up near side, had a man with separation, but overthrows it down at the 20-yard line. It's incomplete. C.J. Brown had gotten the move, but Green just could not put it in the breadbasket. That'll bring up 4th down and 2, and we'll see what the coaching staff, Bobby Petrino and company, decide to do. Right now, the offense not moving.
Yeah, LSU very fortunate on that play. P.J. Woodland had a busted coverage, and you had an Arkansas player wide open. And I think it surprised Taylor Green as well as he overshoots by about 4 or 5 yards.
4th down and 2. Arkansas on the season, 9 of 16, 56%. Green will set back in the shotgun. Single back. Green going to keep. Goes right, cuts back left, and he picks up the first down inside the 40 to the LSU 38-yard line. On a gain of 6 yards, Devon Keys eventually made the stop.
Yeah, that was too easy. That was a telegraph run there by Arkansas's quarterback. LSU just got no penetration there. They're all stuck on their blocks and weren't able to fight off and hit the quarterback.
So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10, now at the LSU 38-yard line. Their last drive ended at the LSU 24 after a missed exchange and a fumble recovery by the Tigers. Green, quick handoff, double reverse coming near side to far side, and with lots of room, they hand it off and down inside the 30, right near the first down sticks. He's got a first down at the 27-yard line is Raylan Sharp. Sharp, certainly one of the receivers that is used in the run game. A.J. Halsey made the tackle, but not before another first down. It'll be 1st and 10 now. They mark it down at the LSU 27.
Yeah, you're going to need a big stop here from the defense. I mean, Arkansas is just getting yards in bunches right now.
1st and 10, Green under center. Washington, the running back, gets the quick handoff, cuts left, and tripped up and falls to the LSU 20 on a gain of 7. Halsey again. We talked about it the last 3 games, Jacob. Halsey has played very well when it comes to tackles, but when the team is running the football and every tackle is made by your safety, usually doesn't mean good things. 2nd down and 3, ball at the 20. Arkansas at the red zone here with 6:48. Clock moving, first quarter, they lead 7-0. Trip receivers to the left. Single back to the right side of Green. Snap back. Setting up option. Green going to keep. Steps inside the 20. Pulled down from behind at the 18-yard line by Keys. He'll be just shy of the first down, it appears, by a couple of yards. Let's see where they place it down. Going to be about a yard short. So again, it'll be 3rd down and 1 here for the Razorbacks as they substitute personnel. LSU doing the same. Harold Perkins going to come to the near sideline. Sean Washington checks in on that defensive front. 3rd down and 1. High formation. Green under center. Here's the toss. Washington trying to get off the right edge, and LSU's there to bring him down short of the line to gain at about the 18-yard line. Jack Pyburn again doing a great job penetrating the backfield, making a huge surge to bring down the ball carrier.
Yeah, it's the same play again. I can't really believe that that's their short yardage play, is that little short toss dive kind of that they're running there. Look, a lot of times you just want to hand the ball off, let your running back go with a full steam ahead. When you pitch it like that, he's got to kind of slow up a little bit. He's got to make sure he catches the football, but that looks like it's Arkansas's go-to short yardage play.
They'll try another 4th down conversion. They completed one moments ago, but as Green lined up, timeout going to be taken by LSU.
LSU had 10 on the field.
Yep.
And no DBs. Halsey, no corners, I should say. And I know they had 3 tights in the game, but Blake Baker panicking there with 10 people, and they went with a goal line set. Arkansas did.
So the timeout taken by the Tigers, presented by Coshada. Escape to the largest casino resort in Louisiana. Coshada Casino Resort, Louisiana's best bet. Timeout taken by the Tigers. We'll take one with them. 5:15 remaining. A special teams block punt. The difference in this game so far. Arkansas leads 7-0. Back to Tiger Stadium after this on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Squeeze every ounce of life out of every day. Memorize every sunset, every face you love, and climb every obstacle until you can't go higher. With Louisiana Blue, you're free to soar because you've got the compassion of the cross, the security of the shield, and the comfort of blue behind you. Live Louisiana. We've got you. Louisiana Blue. Louisiana True.
Trust isn't given. It's earned by showing up, leading the way, and performing at your best when it matters most. Our Lady of the Lake sports medicine experts know what it takes to improve performance and build champions at every level. That's why LSU chose Our Lady of the Lake as its championship health partner, trusting Louisiana's best medical team to care for our state's best athletes. From championship athletes to everyday champions, trusted care starts here. Visit OLOLRMC.com/LSU.
Everything tastes better after an LSU Tiger victory. Similarly, everything also tastes better once you've baptized it with the handcrafted flavor of the original Louisiana hot sauce. So just imagine how truly tasty something would taste if it was doused in the original Louisiana hot sauce after an LSU Tiger victory. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
For him, it wasn't the cancer that almost took his life. It was an infection his body wasn't strong enough to fight. Antibiotic resistance is a global crisis targeting those who are already vulnerable and claiming over 1 million lives each year. But an LSU discovery is changing the game. Our unique biotech starves bacteria, stops growth, and gives the body a chance to heal. Because behind every breakthrough is a life worth saving.
Go behind the scenes. Check out our booth cam on Facebook and YouTube from the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Fans, LSU Athletics would like to thank today's game sponsor, Louisiana Blue, official health insurance partner of LSU Athletics. Arkansas leading 7-0. First quarter action, 5:15 remaining. They are once again inside the LSU red zone here, looking at 4th down and a yard to go to keep this drive going. LSU forced them into a turnover last time they got this deep. Green under center. Fakes the handoff, throws out to the tight end, far side, catch made at about the 14. He'll dance down the sideline to the 10, pick up the first down on a gain of 8. Jaden Platt with the catch. Devon Keys again on the stop.
Yeah, no surprise Arkansas went with the pass there. LSU's done a nice job on the, 3rd and short situations where you typically are going to see run the football. They've had some great penetration in the backfield, and it's a good play design, and Keys just not able to keep up with Platt.
Under 5 minutes ago, first quarter, ball on the far side hash as Arkansas continues to attack right to left. Green out of the shotgun. Motion to receiver prior to the snap. The handoff once again going to Sharp. Sharp trying to go far side, and Jack Pyburn there to meet him and brings him down. May have lost a yard on the play.
Again, it's been some good penetration by LSU's defensive line. The first series, not as much. You're trying to fill yourself out a little bit. But since then, it's been a really nice job by them. Just got to find a way to get them off the field in some of those situations on 3rd down.
3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. They spread the field here on 2nd down and 11. 2nd down, goal to goal from the 11. Green takes the snap, decides to run up the middle, nothing but green grass, and he's into the end zone for his 7th rushing touchdown of the season. And Arkansas now leads 13-0. And boy, oh boy, did the seas part. Design run for Taylon Green. And they just opened the runway. An 11-yard touchdown and a point after upcoming.
Yeah, that's too easy. It's too easy for a quarterback with his skill set there. You had Devon Keys on kind of a blitz situation where he's got to get off the block a little bit better. He just runs right into the offensive lineman, allows himself to get blocked up there. Nobody's accounting for Green, who, like you said, 7 rushing touchdowns on the year. You got to have somebody for him.
Starzik with a point after try in the air and good. It is now 14-0. Special teams block, punt, touchdown, and then an excellent drive by Arkansas. 11 plays with great field position. They only had to drive 52 yards after a 26-yard punt set them up near midfield. 5 minutes and 50 seconds. And Taylon Green in for the score to make it 14-0. Beautiful day here in Baton Rouge. A little bit of the winter feel earlier in the week during the morning hours, but we'll top out today around 80 degrees. Currently 78 here at Tiger Stadium. And LSU will find a way to get that wake-up call, and maybe that was it after Arkansas has had no problem moving the football. Had the turnover in their opening drive. That time Taylon Green with a mix of the run, mix of the pass. And they extend the lead. 2 scores. Back deep will be Barryon Brown. Devin Bale, the 5th-year senior again, will kick it off. Here's the kick by Bale. Brown will look up, and again a deep kick out of the back of the left corner of the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Right now it's been all Arkansas offensively. Not that you thought you would shut them down, but LSU's got to find a way to answer in some way. They've had 2 3-and-outs. The Tigers with 6 offensive plays. Again, just 8 net yards, while Arkansas has snapped the ball 17 times, already over the century mark, 101 yards of offense here in the first quarter.
Yeah, 8 yards is not going to beat this Arkansas team, right? Every game they've lost, it's been, kind of a track meet there, and you got to score something to keep up with this high-powered offense.
Through the first 2 possessions, 4 passes, 2 run plays. This time LSU on first down will go to Caden Durham. He finds a hole left side across the 30 up to the 32-yard line, picks up 7. Cameron Ball, the defensive tackle, credited with the stop. A good pickup on first down. Set up 2nd down and 3 upcoming for LSU. 3:43, clock moving, 14-0, Arkansas leads.
Yeah, the thing you got to do, like we talked about in the pregame, don't go away from the run just because of the score right now. It's still very early in this game, still in the first quarter.
Trey'Dez Green motioning. Snap. And they'll go with a shovel pass. They get it to Durham, and he'll pick up the first down up to about the 42-yard line. So a nice 10-yard gain on the shovel pass. Van Buren took the snap. Jacob went to his right. That drew the defense and opened up the hole to shovel that pass to Caden Durham.
Yeah, see, that's what you got to do. Is you've rolled Van Buren out a couple times. You did it last week as well in Tuscaloosa. Have something off of that, and that's a play. Looked like he was going to roll out, shovel pass, nice first down.
1st and 10, ball up at the 42-yard line. LSU's offense trying to come to life here. Van Buren working under center, takes the snap, handoff Durham. They hit him in the backfield. He breaks free and just gets back to the line of scrimmage to the 42. Stephen Dix and Jordan Young. Dix, the talented linebacker, started his career at Marshall, 246-pound, 5th-year senior here in Xavier Sorey Jr. 2 really good linebackers, again, on a defense that hasn't produced as a team. But when you look at Dix and Sorey, and then don't forget about Quincy Rhodes, who's been an absolute one-man wrecking crew, including 14 tackles for loss on the year. 2nd down and 10 now at the 42-yard line. Kyle Parker wide to the left. Lone receiver to the right. Van Buren fakes the handoff. Now will set the pass up to Barry. Far side. Barry's got blockers and room across midfield. Makes his way to the Arkansas 45-yard line. Picks up a Louisiana Blue first down. Miguel Mitchell makes the stop, but a 13-yard pickup. Great play design there as well. Had Arkansas on skates.
Yeah, see, those are real ball plays. That's setting up a screen. That's not just throwing it out there to the receiver and hoping he wins a one-on-one matchup in space there. You got blockers in front of you with a talented ball carrier catching the football.
1st down and 10 now at the Arkansas 46-yard line. Van Buren takes the snap, goes left, then a handoff crossbuck, gets it to Barry. Barry goes left side, then cuts straight ahead, makes his way down. Oh, looks like they're going to say his knee came down at about the 43. He made it to the 40, but not a good spot. Quincy Rhodes there to make the tackle, the aforementioned, but boy, I thought he was able to get to the 40, but they're going to put the ball back at the 43, so only a pickup of 2, but 2nd down and 8. Parker out wide to the right, along with Barryon Brown. Xavier Thomas, the lone receiver to the left. Barryon Brown in motion. They fake the handoff to him. Van Buren sprinting to his right, throws on the run. Thomas catches it, middle of the field at the 34-yard line, brought down at the 33 by Caleb Wooden. But a Louisiana Blue first down for your Fighting Tigers.
Yeah.
A gain of 11.
That's a nice job by a receiver, knowing Chris he's going to take a little bit of a hit there that late over the middle. Van Buren puts it where only his guy can catch it, and Thomas, as we talk about all the time, as tough as they come, catches it and takes a hit as soon as he does.
Tigers with momentum now, down 14-0. 25 seconds remain here in the first quarter. Durham back in at running back. Van Buren in the shotgun. 2 wide left, 1 to the right. Van Buren looking left. Throws in the hands and dropped by Barryon Brown at the 25-yard line. Looked like busted coverage that time. Arkansas had nobody assigned to Brown. He went down inside the 25, flashed the number. Van Buren put it right in his hands, but he may have just taken his eye off at the last minute.
Yeah, you like that matchup too. Brown one-on-one with a DB with some space there. That's a tough drop.
2nd down and 10 at the 32. Coach Wilson said it Thursday night on his weekly radio show. Got to put the last play behind you. Can't let it linger. 2nd and 10. Van Buren with a single back to his left. Quick fire, sets up the screen. Inside tunnel screen. It'll be Thomas. Thomas bounces his way off a couple of Arkansas defenders. Makes his way down to the 26-yard line on a pickup of 6. And that should be the final play of the first quarter. So the Tigers starting to come to life offensively. Unfortunately, they trail Arkansas 14-0 after 1 quarter of play. Justice Boone was in on that tackle moments ago. We go to the second quarter of action on this Saturday. 14-0 Arkansas leads. LSU looking at 3rd and 5 at the Razorback 27 when we come back on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hey, college football fans. I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
BRQ Seafood and Barbecue is your ultimate destination for food, fun, and an unforgettable experience. Come enjoy our daily specials or indulge in our brunch every Saturday and Sunday. Planning an event? Choose to have BRQ cater your event or host your gathering on our outdoor patio, the backyard. Plus, as the official catering services of LSU Athletics, we are the top choice for your game day celebrations and special events. Join us at BRQ Seafood and Barbecue, where food, fun, and unforgettable moments await.
Something new is happening at Cox. Now the price of your Cox internet and mobile plan won't go up for 3 years, and Wi-Fi equipment is included. So no frustrating price changes, just a lot more of what you want, like a pizza with extra pineapple. Yikes. Okay, let's stick with something everyone wants. No price changes on your plan, guaranteed. Learn more at cox.com/value. Must have at least 500 megabits per second speeds and Cox Unlimited mobile. Taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee. Mobile data speeds reduced after 20 gigs usage per month.
Trust isn't given. It's earned by showing up, leading the way, and performing at your best when it matters most. Our Lady of the Lake sports medicine experts know what it takes to improve performance and build champions at every level. That's why LSU chose Our Lady of the Lake as its championship health partner, trusting Louisiana's best medical team to care for our state's best athletes. From championship athletes to everyday champions, trusted care starts here. Visit OLOLRMC.com/LSU. We return to second quarter action of LSU Fighting Tiger football, presented by Dudley DeBosier on the LSU Sports Radio Network, powered by People's Health.
15 minutes behind us here on this Saturday. Arkansas leading 14-0. A rare block punt. Arkansas able to scoop and score to take a 7-0 lead on that first possession for LSU that just absolutely disintegrated. Arkansas eventually would get another stop, force a short punt near midfield. Talon Green and company march down the field. Green with an 11-yard touchdown to make it 14-0. But LSU, a little momentum here for the first time offensively on the day. Now looking at 3rd down and 5. At the Arkansas 27-yard line when play resumes. Fans, it's hard to stop a train, but it's easier to afford one at TrainSouth.com. Find an AC and heating dealer with special offers. TrainSouth.com, proud partner of LSU Athletics. Caden Durham remains as the running back for the Tigers here. Michael Van Buren Jr. making his first start as a Tiger. Of course, plenty of starts last year as the QB1 for Mississippi State before transferring to Baton Rouge. 3 receivers to the right. Motion Thomas a little closer to the line as the shotgun snap comes to Van Buren. Handoff Durham. Durham through traffic. Durham breaks a tackle at the 18. He's free. Touchdown, Fighting Tigers. Caden Durham finds the end zone on the ground. Durham with his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year, and it gets the crowd alive as the Tigers are on the board, a 27-yard score, and it's 14-6. Arkansas with a point after upcoming for your Tigers.
Yeah, that drive had to end in the end zone. The momentum, obviously, all on Arkansas' side. You got some momentum, you got some first downs. That had to end in the end zone. And, Chris, it's a nice job of staying with the run that drive, no matter what the score is.
So now we'll see Damian Ramos. Last week became the all-time field goal record holder for LSU with 62, and he splits the uprights. And that'll make it 14-7. That touchdown for Caden Durham, brought to you by Louisiana Blue, official health insurance of LSU athletics. And then Damian Ramos adds one more with that good kick. The good hands at Allstate will contribute to the Tigers General Scholarship Fund for student athletes across all sports. Thank you, Allstate. So the Tigers get on the board. Again, that may be the best part of all of it, Jacob, is they got it on the ground from 27 yards out. Taking a look at your scoring drive, as always, presented by LSU Online. Driven to score, built to win. LSU Online, win where you are. An impressive 9-play drive, 75 yards, 4 minutes and 12 seconds off the game clock. You can't even begin to say, Jacob, how important it is to kind of get your feet back settled if you're LSU, certainly on the offensive side.
Yeah, no question about it. You took a lot of shots from Arkansas. You had to start counterpunching a little bit to stay in this game, and that's what they did. And I like the drive. I like it because you stay committed to the run. You had some really good screen passes in there, some high percentage plays, and now the defense has some life as well because, okay, now the offense has our back. Let's see what we can do here.
Aaron Burrell with a rare miscue. Didn't get a lot into that kick. And an angled near side went out of bounds inside the 5. So Arkansas again will have a relatively good field position to start their third possession of the game. Bobby Petrino, of course, came back to Fayetteville last year as the offensive coordinator, was the head coach of the Razorbacks, and during his time there was 34-17, 17-15 was his SEC mark, but then elevated to the interim head coach after that big loss to Notre Dame in South Bend in late September. So the Petrino offense back out on the field, 1st and 10, again after the kick infraction. They'll start from their own 35-yard line. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left, wide side of the field is Green. Takes the first down snap, hands it off, and Washington breaks one tackle in the backfield, tries to stretch it out to his left, flags all over the field, and this one looks like a holding call going to go against the Razorbacks, but we'll wait and see. Our crew chief today, Jason Autry, with his SEC crew. They talk it over around the 27-yard line, and now they'll come to Mr. Autry, and he will relay the message to us. Setting up to be the first penalty of the game for either team here.
There are 2 fouls against the offense. Holding, offense number 52 is declined. Personal foul, tripping, offense number 50. That's a 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Repeat first down.
Well, you can argue about chop blocks or no chop blocks, but tripping's kind of been a mainstay, and Kobe Brannon, the right guard, will be the penalty that LSU takes, and that'll back up the Hogs here deeper into their own territories. They'll place the football down at the 20.
That looked like a slide tackle on a Premier League game there on that tripping.
I like it. I'll take your guys' word for it. First down and 25 as they mark him back to the 20-yard line. 3 receivers left. That's the wide side of the field is Green. 3 steps, drops back, sends a little swing pass far side to his running back, and he's chopped down at the 24-yard line by Mansour Delane. He can cover, he can tackle. Great stop defensively. Again, they get 6 yards, but they still got a ways to go.
Yeah, it's a nice job coming up for that tackle there. Big play. I'll tell you what, these LSU defensive backs, they are not afraid to tackle. They've been so good. And we talk about Halsey and Cooley, and all these guys just come up and stop the run right where it's at.
Tigers have the Razorbacks behind the chains here on 2nd down and 19 from their own 20. Green abandons the pocket, straight ahead running, lunges forward, makes his way to the 30-yard line, picks up just 4 before Jamari Butler gets him down. Still a long way to go. The Razorbacks have to reach their own 45 to keep this drive alive. They're staring now at 3rd and 15. Fans honored to serve 44 Tiger Dogs here in Tiger Stadium. To enjoy premium Angus beef at home, just visit 44steaks.com. Go Tigers. 44 Farms, proud partner of LSU Athletics. 14-7, Arkansas leads. 3rd and 15 for the Hogs here. Ball placed down at their own 30-yard line. Low snap, but handled by Green. He escapes the pocket and will throw it away into the LSU sideline. Harold Perkins was there breathing down the neck of Talon Green, and he had to throw it away. So it'll be 4th and 15. And we said it, Jacob, you got the touchdown. You did it on the ground with Caden Durham, and boy, it looked like the defense answered the bell.
Yeah, no question they did, and I'm so glad that they had Harold Perkins for Green, because if you don't account for him, he'll have a touchdown like he had earlier in the game. Allow number 7 to sit in there, spy the quarterback, and then when he decides to roll out, number 7 is faster than almost any quarterback in the country, and you saw it there. He has to make Green make a fast decision.
Devin Bale to punt it away, lets it fly from his own 20, a mile high into the air. Xavion Thomas back deep, calls for the fair catch, brings it in at about the 18-yard line. So the Tigers get the stop, and LSU's offense, fresh off their first touchdown, will take over here with 12:57 remaining second quarter. Arkansas leading 14-7. Timeout on the field. We'll return after this on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark, and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
He's got a seam. He's down the near side hash. Tiger fans, if you've ever wanted to listen to the LSU Sports Radio Network while watching your Fighting Tigers on TV, now you can, and it's easy to do. Just pause the TV. Use the LSU Sports mobile app to stream the audio on your smartphone or tablet. Connect to a smart speaker, then wait for the audio to catch up to the point your TV is paused. Push play, and you are all set. Watch the Tigers and listen with the LSU Sports Radio Network and the LSU Sports mobile app.
15-10, 5, touchdown, Tigers!
Every Tiger knows it's not just about where you are, it's about how you play the game. At LSU Online, we bring that same grit and greatness to your education. Whether you're watching from Baton Rouge or beyond, you can earn your degree on your time from anywhere. Flexible, online, built for Tiger Nation. Visit online.lsu.edu and win where you are.
Second quarter action continues. Presented by Dudley DeBosier. This is LSU Fighting Tiger Football on the LSU Sports Radio Network. Powered by People's Health.
14-7, Arkansas leading LSU in this SEC tilt. 12:57 remains here in the second quarter. Fans, FMOL Health, Our Lady of the Lake, proud to be LSU's championship health partner. Together, LSU and Our Lady of the Lake Health, champions for Louisiana. Together, we roar. Learn more at olrmc.com/LSU. Let's go down on the field, a Sunshine Sideline report. Gordy Rush, Jacob Hester, and I way up here in the top of Tiger Stadium, but it was pretty easy for us to see a little more bounce on both sides of the football for LSU.
Now, the stadium's woke up even here in the second quarter. Definitely more energy after the touchdown and that big 3 and out by the LSU defense. Let's see if the offense can respond with another fantastic drive.
First down and 10, they take over from their own 18-yard line. Van Buren, shotgun snap, hands it off, and Durham going to be tripped up as he falls forward. Almost got free off the left edge, but pulled down at the 19-yard line, so a pickup of a yard. Now we'll see Trades Green return from the near sideline, along with Jawan Johnson and Chris Hilton. As Gordy told us before kickoff, Jacob, Jawan Johnson may be a part of that quarterback mix, again with the injury to Garrett Nussmeier. So Van Buren now going to line up under center. Jawan Johnson will be the featured tailback here on second down and 9. Van Buren flips it out, gets it to Johnson, but again, great open field tackle, a 1-yard gain as Johnson pulled down by Jordan Young right at the 20-yard line. So it'll set up basically third down and 8 here The Tigers just 1 for 3 on third downs thus far.
Yeah, I like the play design. You're one block away, but I'd also like to see Johnson put his foot in the ground, go north and south, and make that first guy miss. And LSU's made some hay on these screen passes. That one was very close to being a 15, 20-yard gain.
So now looking at third down and 7. Ball just inside the Tigers' own 21-yard line. Bunch 3 receivers to the right. Single back is Durham back on the field. Van Buren steps back, fires. Rifle shot, caught at about the 37-yard line, fighting to the 40 and maybe the 41 is going to be Barryon Brown. And how about that throw from Michael Van Buren Jr.?
Chris, when's the last time we've seen a pass like that over the middle of the football field, right? We've talked about it so many times. It's a place that you have not attacked really in the last handful of games. And so what a pass, what a catch, what a play.
20-yard reception and a Louisiana Blue first down. 1st and 10 now at the 41 of their own. Van Buren fakes the swing pass and then is going to be slung down. Play was blown up by Arkansas. Not fooled on the fake was Stephen Dix Jr., and he just slings Van Buren to the ground after a loss of 6. That will back the Tigers up to 2nd and 16, back near the 35-yard line.
Yeah, not sure exactly what LSU was trying to do in that play right there, but it was, from the very get-go, a busted play there in the backfield, and Arkansas makes them pay.
2nd and 16. Kyle Parker sent out wide to the right. Trades Green in the slot left side. Now Xavion Thomas, the wide receiver, will motion left to right. Trip receivers at the snap. They set the screen. Going to be Thomas straight ahead, just outside the far side hash, up to the 45, just shy of the 46. He'll pick up 10 yards. Still a ways to go after that loss on the previous play, but Julian Neal there to make the tackle. Now LSU looking at 3rd and, well, compared to 2nd and 16, Jacob, we'll put this in the category of manageable.
Right, no question about it. It's looked like he got maybe 2 or 3 yards past where they spotted the football there, but a nice job by Thomas in traffic, just getting as much as he can and setting up this manageable 3rd down.
3rd and 5, the Tigers 2 for 4 thus far. Under 10 to go here in the second quarter, down 14-7 to Arkansas. Van Buren with the snap, looking to throw. Has time, pocket holds, drops it off to Durham. Durham caught it at midfield, racing down the far sideline, inside the 35, down to the 32-yard line. A Louisiana Blue first down on a 21-yard pickup. Nice job by Van Buren. He took a few moments there, Jacob, to check downfield and then saw a ton of grass in the far flat and dropped it off to Durham.
Yeah, when you see the end zone copy of that throw, that was not an easy throw. He had to navigate that, Chris, between 2 or 3 Arkansas defensive linemen, threw it with anticipation where Durham didn't have to slow down to catch it either. And what a nice play by Van Buren. You're right, staying in there.
So they make a timeout as a player injured well after the play, and we'll take one with them. 9:18 remaining. This timeout presented by Kashada. Again, it's a 14-7 lead. 9:18 remaining before halftime. We'll return after this on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
What a matchup we've got, folks. Just nonstop action. The energy is electric and the fans are all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Ah, crisp and refreshing. That's a game changer. Yeah, that taste scores every time. And just like that, they're back at it. Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
Southern Air Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing, your trusted experts for all your home service needs. With over 35 years of dedicated service, we prioritize your comfort and satisfaction. As an official partner of LSU Athletics, we bring our expertise to every game, from installations to repairs. Our team delivers honest pricing with no surprises. Call us today at 225-777-8888 and experience the difference with Southern Air Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing. Go Tigers!
Trust isn't given. It's earned by showing up, leading the way, and performing at your best when it matters most. Our Lady of the Lake sports medicine experts know what it takes to improve performance and build champions at every level. That's why LSU chose Our Lady of the Lake as its championship health partner, trusting Louisiana's best medical team to care for our state's best athletes. From championship athletes to everyday champions, trusted care starts here. Visit OLOLRMC.com/LSU. We return to second quarter action of LSU Fighting Tiger football, presented by Dudley DeBosier on the LSU Sports Radio Network, powered by People's Health.
14-7 our score. Arkansas with the edge. 9:18 remaining here in the second quarter. LSU, though, after a couple of iffy early possessions, now starting to get into a little rhythm here with quarterback Michael Van Buren Jr. And again, Jacob, I like the mix of the run and pass. Their lone scorer on a 27-yard touchdown to Caden Durham, but both Durham as well as the freshman Harlem Berry certainly have been featured early on in this first half offensively.
Yeah, it's one of the best mixes, I think, and play designs that we've seen so far this season for LSU, really kind of keeping the defense on their heels. They've used a combination of a little bit of everything, and they attack the middle of the football field. And, you know, we've talked about that. You got to use all 53 and a third of the field, and they've done that so far.
First down and 10. The Tigers attacking right to left. Ball at the Arkansas 32-yard line. Again, Van Buren under center. Handoff Durham looking for a hole, and he's tripped up behind the line, falls forward to the 30 and picks up 2 yards. It'll be second down and 8. Wyatt Simmons, the linebacker, redshirt freshman, able to trip him up. Tigers again, wholesale changes at the wide receiver position. Now Durham will check out, and Harlem Berry will return at running back. They'll send 2 receivers out wide to the right. 2 to the left, including Bauer Sharp, the tight end in the slot to the left side. Here's the snap. Van Buren, swing pass to Berry, near side, trying to set up some blocks, but blowing it up is going to be Simmons with a good open field tackle, brings him down at the 28-yard line, a pickup of 2.
Yeah, you're right. That was actually a nice pursuit by number 42, Wyatt Simmons on there. It looked like there's going to be a little bit more, but I like it. Like, get the ball to your guys in space, allow them to go try and make a play.
Van Buren so far, 10 of 14, 99 yards passing. It'll be third down and 6 at the Arkansas 28-yard line, trailing the Hogs 14-7. Tigers 3 for 5 thus far on third down after a slow start. Anderson motions left to right. He'll step into the slot right side as Van Buren. Pressure comes. He's grabbed around the helmet and slung down. And he's a little slow to get up and now helped up after he's brought down at the 34-yard line. Justice Boone got home. And an aggressive tackle on the LSU quarterback. And it looks like we'll have Damian Ramos come on here on this 4th down and 12 to try to get a little closer.
I hadn't seen that Weston Davis in that time at right tackle for Kern, who's been playing that position. Ori Williams is on the left side now after replacing Davis in that game last week at Alabama.
This will be a 50-yard try just on the other side of the near side hash, kicking towards the north end zone. The kick is on its way, and the kick is good. Another 50-yarder for Damian Ramos, career field goal number 63. And that'll cut the Arkansas lead to 4, 14-10, with 7:02 remaining here in the second quarter. With that good kick, the good hands at Allstate will contribute to the Tigers' General Scholarship Fund for student athletes across all sports. Thank you, Allstate. 4-point lead for the Razorbacks, 14-10. Hogs get the football when we come back. 7:02 remaining first half on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Champions make plays on the field and in life. With LSU Online, you can keep your career moving, earn your degree, and still run your own game plan. Learn anytime from anywhere and take the next step toward your goal line. It's time to make your move, Tiger fans. Visit online.lsu.edu. LSU Online. Win where you are.
Everyone has their own favorite way to experience Louisiana. For some, it's the taste of hot beignets with a creamy cafe au lait. For others, it's swaying to the music of brass bands, Zydeco, and all the music in between. It's boating on the bayou, weaving your way through festivals, road tripping in pursuit of the greatest gumbo. Whoever you are, whatever you crave, Louisiana will feed your soul. Go to findyourlouisiana.com to plan your visit today.
In the SEC, it just means more. But what is it exactly? It's the fans, the students, the traditions, the legends, It's passion to celebrate deeper, reach farther, think smarter, make an impact off the field. It's that intangible thing that happens when 16 schools raise the bar as one. Because in the SEC, it just means more.
Second quarter action continues. Presented by Dudley DeVosier. This is LSU Fighting Tiger Football on the LSU Sports Radio Network. Powered by People's Health.
14-10 our score. Arkansas got out to an early 14-0 lead, but LSU is now starting to get their feet in the ground and a little more confidence on the offensive side. Damian Ramos' 50-yard field goal moments ago cuts the lead 14-10 as the Tigers set to kick it back to the Razorbacks. Fans, LSU Athletics would like to once again thank its corporate partners, Cox, McDonald's, FMOL Health, Our Lady of the Lake, Albertsons, Louisiana Blue, Coca-Cola, and Hancock Whitney. Aaron Burrell will tee it up at the 35-yard line. Again, the redshirt junior Rodney Hill out of beautiful Statesboro, Georgia. Going to go back deep for Arkansas. Burrell unfortunately kicked it out of bounds last time. Let's see if he puts a foot into this one, maybe hits the scoreboard. 7:02 remaining before halftime. LSU's defense also growing in confidence here after allowing Arkansas to run up and down the field on their first two possessions. Burrell does indeed put it in the back of the end zone, and Talon Green and company will start 1st and 10 from their own 25-yard line.
That's the Bossier bomber that we know.
Yes.
Putting it in the back of the end zone.
So Talon Green getting the dual threat quarterback so far today. 5 of 8, 58 yards passing. On the ground, he's leading the Hogs. 4 carries, 23 yards, including that 11-yard touchdown. Second score of the game for the Razorbacks. Green in the shotgun with a single back. Motions the receiver left to right. LSU looks like they're coming after him. He'll spin out of the pocket. Back foot throw and could be intercepted at the 32. LSU says they have it. He threw it into triple coverage and the Tigers have it. Looks like Harold Perkins Jr. may have got his hands on it first. Big mass of humanity on the near sideline. Arkansas lobbying, but the official came in quickly, said it's LSU football. And if it stands, it'll be their second takeaway of the game.
It's clearly Harold Perkins' interception here. Now, whether or not the guy wrestled it from him when they got on the ground is different, but the replay is going to show he's got it after he rolled over.
So LSU's defense, I said they were gaining confidence after those first two possessions.
Down LSU.
And it will be LSU football with great field position here with 6:55 remaining in the second quarter. Harold Perkins, I cannot imagine what Arkansas sees when they see number 7 bearing down on them after what he did his freshman year.
They are ready for him to move on. What a play by him.
So the Tigers with a second takeaway, great field position, 1st and 10. They mark it down at the Arkansas 30. 2 receivers right, including Trey'Dez Green. Van Buren under center. Spins, stands in the pocket, fires it back near side. It's going to be Harlem Berry. Makes one man miss, gets some extra yards inside the 25, down to the 21-yard line. A pickup of 9. Stephen Dix Jr., the linebacker, makes the tackle. But again, a good throw by Van Buren. Gave Berry the chance to make some yards after the catch, and he does. It'll be 2nd and a yard at the Arkansas 21.
Yeah, love the play design as well. Under center play action pass. Go right back to the running back.
Anderson and Brown wide to the right. Lone receiver to the left. Handed off to Durham, and Durham running downhill to his left. Runs into plenty of red jerseys. And may have lost a yard back to the 22-yard line as Arkansas able to plug up that lane. So looking maybe now at 3rd and 2 for this LSU offense.
Yeah, I like it's a little schoolyard play is what we used to call that. I like the change of pace there. You like to see Caden maybe take that first initial gap that he had in the Arkansas defense, but it's been an effective play so far.
Brown out wide to the right. Trey'Dez Green again in the slot. Now he'll motion back near the line of scrimmage. Xavion Thomas, lone receiver to the left, and again they'll keep it on the ground. Go to Durham. He's trying to fight to the 20-yard line. And it looks like they say his knee came down just short of the 20. Stopping by Ian Jeffrard, the defensive tackle for Arkansas. So LSU now going to roll the dice. They'll go for it on 4th down. This season, 6 of 8, 75%. Shotgun snap. But play going to be halted. Now flags come out, and we got procedure on LSU. Again, that was what?
False start. Offense number 77. 5-yard penalty.
That's a good thing because LSU did not get it after the play there.
But you can hear the audible groans from the fans. Again, last week, procedure penalties really took some chances away from LSU, and you can put that one in that column because now on 4th and 6 after the infraction, we'll see Damian Ramos come out where he hit a 50-yarder moments ago. He'll try one from 42 yards now to try to make it a 1-point ball game with just over 5 minutes remaining here in the second quarter. Waiting on the snap. Placement down. Kick is on its way, and the kick is good. It's a 1-point Arkansas lead now with 5:08 remaining in the second quarter. Ramos with his second made field goal of the day. Give him 64 in his career, and it's a 14-13 Arkansas lead. And with that good kick, the good hands at Allstate will contribute to the Tigers General Scholarship Fund for student athletes across all sports. Thank you, Allstate. Again, you get the turnover, great field position, but you get points. And again, as you said, Jacob, you'd love to see the end zone. There's no question about it. It's still a lot of football left to be played, and you're starting to feel Ole Mo moving to the home side.
Yeah, and you wanted to end that in the end zone, and you're going to look back and you had, great first down play, sets up 2nd and 1. Then you lose a yard, and then you kind of get stuff there, and you fall just short, and then you have a pre-snap penalty, but still you get points out of it, and momentum certainly compared to where it was about 10 minutes ago coming LSU's way.
So now Burrell again quickly back out there. Rodney Hill again back deep for Arkansas. Here's the approach and the kick. End over end and deep. It will be a touchback, and Arkansas will start again 1st and 10 from their own 25-yard line. Gordy Rush, let's check in with you on the sideline. The first 2 possessions for the Tigers, 6 plays, 8 yards, 2 punts. The last 3, 23 offensive plays, 129 yards, a touchdown, and 2 field goals.
A big thing, and they've shifted the time of position in this game. I think LSU's probably got a 3 or 4 minute advantage at this point, and the best way to defend Mr. Green is keep him on the sideline, and that also is keeping this LSU defense fresh, right? This is a defense that's built on speed. The more they stay on the sideline and rest, better they're going to be on the field.
That's why Gordy's our All-American. Almost dead on 4 minutes. Time of possession, LSU in its favor. On 1st down, they try to hand it off, but they have whistles, and play is halted on 1st and 10 from the 25.
Prior to the snap, false start. Offense number 50. 5-yard penalty. Remains 1st down.
Second penalty of the day against the Razorbacks. It'll back them up. So mark the ball back at the 20-yard line here. And again, LSU's defense really stiffening up, being the aggressor after those first 2 drives. And I should mention, for those just tuning in, on that opening drive, Arkansas went right down the field, but LSU did force a fumble and took it away. 1st and 15, now back at the 20. Green in the shotgun, 2 receivers left. Motion the tight end right to left. Waiting on the snap, and he gets it. Green, deep drop. Steps up. Pressure coming from Perkins, and he brings him down back at the 14-yard line. Hey now. Harold Perkins got engaged on the near side, fought off the block, and then chased down Taylon Green to the far side to bring him down for the loss. Huge sack by LSU, a loss of 6 yards. Hard to stop a train, hard to stop Harold Perkins and your Tigers. That sack brought to you by Train.
That's a nice initial move by him and then not giving up. Something to watch, though. It looked like he landed on his shoulder there, had to come out for this play.
Second possession that Arkansas has been deep behind the chains. 2nd and 21. Green stands tall in the pocket, fires far side, catch made at the 25, and then shoved out of bounds immediately is Raylan Sharp by Mansour Delane. Picks up 12 yards and now sets up 3rd down and 10 for the Razorbacks.
Yeah, good to see Perkins come back on this play, kind of moving that right arm a little bit, trying to do the old circular motion. Looked like he landed on his shoulder, but he's been so big already in this game. LSU certainly needs him out there.
Is that a bad thing? I have to do that every morning I get up?
Yeah, well, I turned 40 and the same thing happened to me, Chris. It's amazing how that happens.
Oh, to be 40 again. 3rd down and 9 at the 26. Green in the shotgun. Here comes pressure. Green in trouble. Drop back at the 16-yard line by Deshaun Spears on the safety blitz right up the middle. Finds the Hog quarterback and brings him down. Second sack on this possession. Another sack brought to you by Train. It's hard to stop the Tigers, hard to stop a Train in a big-time punting situation. On 4th and 18, the Tigers set to get the football back, trailing by a point, 14-13.
The difference between the first drive and to the rest of the game so far, the penetration that LSU has gotten on Arkansas on almost every single play here since the first drive of the ball game.
Devin Bale stands at his 4-yard line, the punter for Arkansas. Xavier Thomas sets up shop at the 35 of the Tigers. LSU comes after it. He just gets it away, takes a bounce at the LSU 41, then an LSU bounce back to the 40. As it checked up after a 43-yard punt. But relatively good field position for the Tigers, trailing by a point, 14-13, with 2:47 remaining here in the second quarter. While we have a moment, let's pause. 10 seconds, station identification. This is Fighting Tiger Football on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hear the Tigers roar worldwide. The LSU Sports Radio Network and the LSU Sports mobile app.
Along with Jacob Hester, Gordy Rush, our producer Brian Haldane, and our entire broadcast crew, Chris Blair, happy to be coming at you from Tiger Stadium on a beautiful fall now afternoon. 14-13, LSU trailing. They get the football back. Van Buren on first down. Bootlegs, throws, and coming back for the catch. Incomplete back at the 40-yard line is Barryon Brown. He's a little slow to get up. He landed awkwardly trying to dive back for that pass. And he is down on his knees at the 40 trying to get up. Trainers are out there now, and he will on his own power come back to the near sideline, which is a good sign. It'll be 2nd down and 10 at the 40.
Jacob, I'm happy that ball was low because Van Buren was about to lead him into the cornerback. It was a deep crossing route, and had he held on the football a little bit and looked the other way, Thomas was wide open as the secondary had broke down on the defensive left side of it.
Yeah.
But I'm happy that ball was incomplete. That might have been a pick.
2nd down and 10 from the 40. Van Buren, shotgun snap. Again, they'll cross-buck on the handoff. Bouncing off Razorbacks is going to be Harlem Berry, but he loses a yard back at the 39. Again, it's interesting. You look at the stats for this Arkansas defense, and Jacob, you and Gordy pointed it out. They have been susceptible to both the run and the pass.
Yeah.
Doing a pretty good job, at least between the tackles. LSU unable to get outside and get some open lanes to run. It'll be 3rd down and 11 for the Tigers here at their own 39-yard line. Chris Hilton out wide to the right. Parker in the slot to the right side. Thomas the lone receiver to the left. Now they'll motion Parker. Here's the shotgun snap. May have a free play. Nope, they're going to stop the play.
Oh, you got to let that go.
Wow. It looked like the defensive end on the right side.
Defense number 10, unabated the quarterback.
But I didn't see contact. Xavier Sori got a little jumpy there.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be a free play, but it was not.
It definitely should have been because he even tried to jump back. If he would have continued on, right, and he had that pass to the quarterback, you'd then blow it dead.
So we hit the 2-minute timeout. Arkansas leading 14-13, but the Tigers with a little momentum. Can they convert on 3rd and 6? We'll find out when we come back, finish the second quarter in a moment on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
A person's word was enough. A time when a handshake meant something and integrity really mattered. For over 70 years, the values of Farm Bureau Insurance have been rooted in hard work, faith, and family. In that time, we've seen the world change in many ways. What hasn't wavered is Farm Bureau Insurance's commitment to protect our customers' way of life and serve the communities in which they live when they need us most. You deserve more. You deserve a promise. Learn more at lafarmbureau.com.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is proud to be the official hot sauce of your LSU Tigers. And our peppery peppers add so much flavor to your food, it'll taste good on anything, even SEC rivals. Gator? Chomp chomp. Beef? Hook 'em. Pork? Woo. Pig suey. So next time you're enjoying an LSU game, grab the original Louisiana hot sauce. Handcrafted so you can enjoy our rivals too. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Hi, this is Chef Kevin Belton for People's Health. If you have diabetes, heart failure, or cardiovascular disorder, and you have Medicare, ask about a People's Health Chronic Condition Special Needs Plan. It's a Medicare plan designed to help with the unique needs that go along with these chronic conditions. Call People's Health today. Your benefits could start as early as next month.
Plans are insured through United Healthcare Insurance Company or one of its affiliated companies, a Medicare Advantage organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in the plan depends on the plan's contract renewal with Medicare.
We return to second quarter action of LSU Fighting Tiger football, presented by Dudley DeBosier on the LSU Sports Radio Network, powered by People's Health.
2 minutes remaining here. Second quarter action. Arkansas jumped out to a 14-0 lead early in that first quarter, but LSU has gotten their feet settled, got a little momentum. They cut the lead to 14-13. They have possession looking at 3rd and 6 from their own 44-yard line as we get set to resume play here at Tiger Stadium. Fans, LSU Athletics would like to thank its corporate partners, Cox McDonald's, FMOL Health, Our Lady of the Lake, Albertsons, Louisiana Blue, Coca-Cola, and Hancock Whitney. Coming up, the ISC Constructors halftime report. Brian Haldane back in the Capital One studio. We'll run through the first half highlights, first half stats, and of course scores from around the SEC and top 25. And I'm sure he's going to lead with this one. Currently in Bryan College Station, the South Carolina Gamecocks all over the Aggies of Texas A&M at halftime, 30-3. Oof.
That is certainly not one that we saw coming there.
No. Another half to play there at Kyle Field. LSU looking to convert on this third down. They've done a much better job here of late. They're 3 for 7 after starting the game with their first 2 possessions resulting in a punt. Van Buren, shotgun snap a little low, but he handles it. Pedals in the pocket, throws to Barry. Barry catches it and falls out of bounds at about the 47, maybe the 48-yard line.
Got a flag from the back judge. Is this some sort of offensive pass interference?
Might be a pick.
Yeah.
So a flag down at the 47 of Arkansas, and it looks like it's going against LSU.
Offense, number 0.
Again, Barry was going to be short of the line to gain. He had to reach midfield, but again, depending on what Arkansas decides to do.
Defense number 0. 15-yard previous spot.
Okay, they were all out of sorts there. And eventually, Jason. Okay, wow.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, come on, bud.
Jason Autry said pass interference offense. Then he said pass interference defense. And then it's back to offense. So LSU is going to back it up here.
What a terrible call. I mean,
bad call.
I mean, Thomas pulled out of the way. He jumped back, and the defender stepped on his toe and tripped. There was no contact. Accidental contact at best. That's bad.
Tough break. It'll be 3rd and 21 now back at the LSU 29-yard line. Van Buren, shotgun snap, throws to Barry, had a lot of mustard on it, and it gets out of his hands incomplete at the 30. And we'll set up 4th and 21 in a punting situation now for your Tigers.
Yeah, you at least wanted to try to run more clock off here in that series, and so an incomplete pass there obviously is going to hurt that, and you're going to give Arkansas the ball back with probably, Chris, pretty good field position with almost 2 minutes left.
Haven't seen a lot of deep shots taken by Taylon Green in the passing game thus far, and again, LSU banking on their secondary to help keep it that way as Chadwick. Again, Arkansas comes after it, but he gets it away. Spiraling kick, angling near side, going to be handled by Shanks, and he tried to go middle of the field, and he stopped right there and dropped at the 20-yard line. Great coverage downfield by the Gunners for LSU, and it'll be 1st and 10 at the Arkansas 20. Good job by Tamarcus Cooley on special teams. One of the things Coach Wilson said initially, Jacob, after taking over as interim head coach, we're going to put some playmakers on that special forces unit because we got to make some plays there. And great job by Cooley in coverage.
Yeah, I mean, Frank Wilson's been at LSU for a long time, and that used to be a staple of LSU football. Didn't matter if you were starting running back, receiver, safety, you were going to be a core special teams guy.
First down and 10 for the Hogs now. Start at their own 20-yard line. As Jacob said, 1:42 to go here in the second quarter. Green wants to come out throwing. Pocket gets tight. Now he's going to try to escape and run, and he makes his way to the near side boundary up across the 20 at about the 21-yard line. Picks up a yard. Wes Weeks forced him wide. It'll be second down and 9 at the 21. Stops the clock with 1:35 remaining here in the second quarter. Fans, Dudley DeBosier stands up for the purple and gold. They fight for Tiger fans all across Louisiana. Dudley DeBosier, proud to be an official partner of LSU Athletics. Mike Washington, the featured running back, on a wing to the right side of Talon Green. 3 receivers wide side of the field to the left. Lone receiver to the right. Snap back to Green. 3-step drop. Throws. And broken up at the 31-yard line. Trying the quick hitter. A great job in coverage. They were looking for C.J. Brown, and D.J. Pickett, the freshman, swats it away. It'll be third down and 8 now for the Hogs.
Yeah, it's back-to-back plays. You had good coverage by LSU. The first play, Green wanted to go quick, but Perkins was right there in the throwing lane, and then you've got a young player making a play there, getting the ball on the ground.
Third down and 8. Arkansas from their own 22-yard line, leading 14-13 with 90 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Pistol formation for Talon Green, a single back behind him in Mike Washington. He steps up to the line of scrimmage, now step back into the pistol, 3 wide to the left, 1 lone receiver to the right. He'll move Washington from right to left hip. And a flag comes out just at the snap. Green keeps, and Green up to the 35 and then falls down there. But I believe this one's coming back after a 13-yard gain by the Arkansas quarterback. A.J. Halsey credited with the tackle. Nope,
Offside.
check that. Halsey down,
Number
injured.
88, lined up in the neutral zone. That penalty is declined. The result of the play is a first down.
So it goes
Timeout,
against the Tigers. And that'll add to the 13-yard pickup by Talon Green. But again, tough sign there. A.J. Halsey, who has certainly been a huge part in the resurgence of DBU here at LSU, is slow to get up. He's down at the 29. Near side.
Yeah, it's about the last person I think you want to see down on the field. If you're LSU, he's been so good the entire season, certainly the last couple of weeks, but it's really been all season long, and he's been a driving force, you're right, in getting that DBU status kind of back here for LSU. And I know he's kind of had the shoulder last couple of weeks. Hopefully that's something very minor.
Again, they're taking a look at him now. Again, that will be a first down on a 13-yard gain plus the penalty. They won't add it on, I'm sorry. They'll decline it and have the ball at the 35 after picking up a fresh set of downs. Halsey will make his way again to the near sideline. They'll take a look at him, and coming up, we'll check in with Gordy Rush, who'll get an update. Hey, Louisiana, multiply your cash. Play 100 times the cash from the lottery. Top prize, $500,000. Multiply your fun and play 100 times the cash today. Remember, must be at least 21 to purchase. First and 10 at the 35. Arkansas leading 14-13. Clock moving, 1:14 remaining here in the second quarter. 4 at the line of scrimmage for LSU. They'll now cheat up Harold Perkins. He'll drop back in coverage as Green stands in the pocket, slings the ball, and it's behind the intended receiver at midfield. He was looking for C.J. Brown, the sophomore out of Bentonville. But that was a radio ball. Heard it, didn't see it. I think that was the official's way of saying that was just a bad pass.
I think so. I think you're right.
So it sets up second down and 10 at the 35. Washington on a wing to the right side of the quarterback, Talon Green. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Ball on the near side hash. Green pedals away from the pocket, moving to his left, looking downfield, and slips through a couple of defenders and finds his way to the 41. Picks up 6 yards as LSU just whiffed on maybe getting him stopped after a gain of 3. So the Razorbacks burn a timeout here. They'll reset the game clock. Still under a minute to go. Move it to 54 seconds. And again, you know Blake Baker, these defensive coaches, and certainly the players on the field, Jacob, well aware of really how the game swung last week.
Right.
In that scoring drive late in the second quarter by Alabama that ballooned their lead from what would have been manageable 10-3 at halftime to 17-3.
I think it's probably the biggest moment in the game because you look at kind of the final score and what LSU's defense did all day long, and that was really a turning point. And so obviously the last thing that they want is another situation like this because LSU's last offensive series, you throw an incomplete on third down, you don't run any more clock off, and so LSU's defense has been put in this situation before. Unfortunately, last week got beaten man coverage, and they want nothing more than to get off the field with no points given to Arkansas.
Arkansas burns the Coshada timeout. Looking at 3rd and 4 from their own 41-yard line. And they're 1 for 6 on third down conversion so far today. LSU's defense certainly has improved as the game has gone along.
Got to watch Q run here.
Green looking to throw, lobs it, got a man wide open at midfield, far sideline, sidesteps the defender and deep into LSU territory. Down to the 35 is Raylan Sharp. He was wide open, Jacob, on that far sideline, and then a nifty move gets him plenty more yards after the catch. It'll be 1st and 10 now at the LSU 35 with 47 seconds.
Yeah, it looks like it looked like it was Devon Keys who just busted in coverage there. You had Spears coming off the edge. It looked like Keys should have gone the running back.
Green looking to throw, has a man again open on the far sideline inside the 15. They'll say the catch is made. They'll mark the ball down inside the 10 before he went out of bounds at the LSU 8. A 24-yard gain followed by a 27-yard gain, and suddenly now Arkansas knocking on the door with 41 seconds remaining in the second quarter. That catch made by Courtney Crutchfield. Arkansas going to conserve the clock here, burn their second time out of the half, presented by Coshada. Escape to the largest casino resort in Louisiana. Coshada Casino Resort, Louisiana's best bet. So here you go. Defense has to stiffen up here. Trying to keep it a 1-point game going into the locker room, and more importantly for the second half, Jacob, keep that momentum because you're going to get the ball to start the third quarter.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, before this, Arkansas really, 14-0. Since then, they've had no momentum. It's been all LSU. But this last drive, and we've talked about the same story as a week ago, and look, Arkansas is attacking whichever side you've got Joel Rogers on because A.J. Halsey out of the game. So now you've got a young football player out there, and they're trying to take advantage of it. And so we'll see what adjustments LSU and Blake Baker make to try to protect the young player out there. Halsey, although, is jogging back on the field, so that's a great sign to see.
This will be the 8th play of this drive that, again, started at the Arkansas 20. 42 seconds remain. Arkansas with 1 timeout remaining. Looking at first down, goal to goal. They mark it right at the LSU 9 on that far side hash, attacking towards the south end zone. Green in the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 2 to the right, the wide side of the field. Here's the quarterback draw. Green trying to get off the left edge, and Jack Pyburn there to bring him down. No gain on the play. It'll be second down, goal to go from the 9, and Arkansas again will burn their 3rd timeout. Fans, don't miss the LSU football radio show live from TJ Ribs every Thursday night at 7 o'clock. Latest updates and game insights from Coach Frank Wilson. The LSU football radio show presented by Our Lady of the Lake, championship health partner of LSU Athletics. Again, almost melodramatic, Jacob, in the way that Arkansas has just kind of marched down the field, and they find themselves now at the LSU 9. No more timeouts remaining, but still 38 seconds. And with a guy like Taylon Green, and this is the advantage of a dual-threat quarterback, you got a lot of options.
Yeah, you're certainly right about that. I mean, the ball's going to be in his hands. It's going to be him or nobody else. I'd be shocked if they run the football with anybody else here. He's their playmaker. And so if I'm LSU, obviously I'm paying attention to number 10, but watch for Jaden Platt here. This is where they like to use their tight ends.
Green in the shotgun, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Single back in Washington. Second down, goal to go from the 9. They'll toss it towards the end zone, and it is intercepted! LSU takes it away. Mansour Delane with the INT. 3rd turnover given up by Arkansas on the day. Just a bad throw that time. Looking in the front corner of the left end zone. and he just left it a little short and a little inside and allowed Delane to find the ball first and just cradle it in for the second pick of the game offered up by Taylon Green, and it turns away Arkansas, who had prime opportunity late here in the second quarter.
Yeah, that's shocking there. I mean, he's just trying to hit like a back shoulder, but if I'm going to try to hit a back shoulder, I'm not going to try to do it against one of the best DBs in America. So you test Mansour Delane to your own risk, and he found out how risky it truly can be because it's going the other way now.
So LSU will have the football, still trailing by a point, 14-13, with 33 seconds remaining now. Van Buren sets up in the shotgun. Xavier Thomas wide to the right, 2 receivers to the left. Handoff going to go to Durham, and Durham with some room up the near side hash across the 25 to 30 and up to the 34-yard line. Caleb Wooden trips him up there, but a 14-yard gain and a Louisiana Blue first down, and the Tigers will burn their second timeout of the half. And I got a feeling, guys, with 29 seconds and 1 timeout remaining, LSU's got ideas of moving the football down the field.
Yeah, it's one of those, hey, let's see what we can get. Okay, we got a first down. Let me hurry up and get a timeout called here. Now, you do have to be careful, Chris, because you do get the ball out of the half, so you don't want to do anything reckless. But after a run like that on first down, you try one more play, see if you can get another big play, and then maybe you take a shot at trying to get in the field goal range.
Fans Dudley DeBosier stands up for the purple and gold. They fight for Tiger fans all across Louisiana. Dudley DeBosier proud to be an official partner of LSU Athletics. 29 seconds on the second quarter clock. 14-13, Arkansas leads. They led 14-0 early, and LSU's climbing back. Van Buren looking at first down and 10 at his own 34-yard line. Snap, handoff, Berry sidesteps a man. Berry sidesteps another at the 40, across the 45 and up to the 48-yard line. 14-yard carry for Harlem Berry. Kenny Walker with the stop, and LSU indeed will burn its final time out of the half, looking at first and 10 at their own 48-yard line with 22 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. That timeout, once again, presented by Coshada. Escape to the largest casino resort in Louisiana. Louisiana's best bet.
And that's the play that you're looking for. So now you can be a little bit more aggressive. Now you try to take a shot. You've got enough time, Chris, to be able to complete a pass anywhere on the field and get up and spike the ball. And you've already had a kicker make a 50-yarder here in this game. And my goodness, what momentum shift it would be thinking Arkansas was there close to the end zone. Who knows what's going to happen? If you get any points here knowing you get the ball, that's going to be a gigantic momentum shift there for LSU Tigers.
Not to mention, Gordy, psychologically, Arkansas, as Jacob said, right there at the precipice of scoring to build their lead. If they give up a score here, I can't imagine what they think about going into the locker room.
No, absolutely be huge. Taylor Green back there is just, to me, he's rattled. He's processing too long, holding on the football too long, making the wrong reads. So you could get up and get a lead here at halftime, be huge for LSU.
First out and 10 at the 48 after the timeout. Pistol formation, Van Buren takes the snap. Play action, looking to throw, airs it, coming near side, looking for Brown. He was nearly tackled back at the 15, and here come the flags. Pass interference, looks like it'll go against Caleb Wooden, who eventually said, I'm not going to let you beat me, I'll just pull you down.
15-yard penalty from the previous spot, an automatic first down.
And that's why you do that. You take a shot down in that situation because DBs are going to panic. The last thing they want to do is give up a big play here in this situation. So, hey, give your guy a chance, let him go make a play, or let the defensive back panic is exactly what happened there for Arkansas.
Coach Hester so far done a pretty good job. Said if you get a couple of big plays in your own territory, take a shot, try to get it in field goal position. They get the benefit now of first down and 10 after that pass interference, starting from the Arkansas 37-yard line. 3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Scrimmaging from the far side hash. Van Buren looking to throw, airs it out near side. One-on-one ball, and it is nearly intercepted. It incomplete down at the 1. He was looking for Hilton, but really good coverage by Arkansas, step for step. We'll stop the clock with 12 seconds. Credit Julian Neal, the fifth-year senior, started at Fresno State. He was able to stay right with Hilton.
Now 12 seconds is where it gets a little hairy, Chris. Do you have enough time to complete it anywhere on the field and be able to clock it for a field goal opportunity?
Second and 10 at the 37. Again, the far side hash as they attack towards the north end zone. 12 seconds on the second quarter clock. Van Buren slaps, gets the clap. Throws and caught at the 25. Bounced out of bounds as Thomas. He picks up 12 yards, and it'll be a first down. So now with 7 seconds and the clock stopped, we'll bring on the field goal unit, will LSU. Nigel Pringle was there to just get him out of bounds, but probably helped LSU. As you said, you get a play, you got to be able to clock it. Arkansas helped him out, so Ramos comes on. Going to be about a 42-yard try. Ball will be placed down on the far side hash, again kicking towards the north end zone with 7 seconds. Snap is there. Placement is down. Ramos swings the leg. Kick is on its way. Got plenty of leg, and it is good! LSU takes the lead late in the second quarter, 16-14, with 3 seconds remaining on the clock. Damian Ramos and the Tigers now lead for the first time this afternoon. With that good kick, the good hands at Allstate will contribute to the Tigers General Scholarship Fund for student athletes across all sports. Thank you, Allstate. Your LSU online scoring drive. Tigers do it in quick fashion. 5 plays, 55 yards, 30 seconds after getting the turnover from Mansour to Lane in the end zone on the INT. And then Michael Van Buren, his running backs and receivers, move the ball down the field, and Damian Ramos does what he does best. It's now 16-14, good guys.
That was a master class on how to handle that situation. So good to see. That's what you do. You take a chance to, bust a couple of runs, which LSU does, and then you get an opportunity, take a shot, right? Make a great play by Thomas getting out there with a, strong ability to go up and then stay on his feet, get out of bounds.
Let's see what Burrell does. He's just skirted down the middle of the field. Going to be picked up, momentarily, almost dropped at the 15-yard line and bringing it out across the 25 as the half comes to an end. And that's where we will finish the first half of action. So LSU starts themselves in a hole, down 14-0. But they battle back. They lead 16-14 going into the locker room here at home against Arkansas. Coming up, we'll go down on the field, the Capital One coaches interview. Frank Wilson going to join Gordy Rush. And we'll send it down to Gordy before we hand it off to Brian Haldane for the ISC Constructors Fighting Tiger halftime report. Get LSU plenty of momentum. They'll get the football to start the third quarter. Let's go to Gordy.
Coach, with a tremendous momentum swing there at the end of the half. You get the interception, and some big plays on offense to get a field goal, get the lead.
We needed it. We needed to be able to win in this middleweight of the game that we talked about all weekend. So a huge play by the defense, the offense to come from in the minus area, drive it down to get 3 with us getting the ball in the third quarter is exactly what we needed and wanted.
In the second half, your offense started moving the football, and it started the rushing game.
Yeah, I think we just needed to settle down. First start for some guys a little antsy. Once we settled down and got into our composure, we were able to move the ball. I feel good in the direction we're headed.
Best of luck second half.
Thank you.
Chris.
Thank you, Gordy. Thank you, Coach. We're at halftime here at Tiger Stadium, and LSU leading 16-14. Coming up, we crank up the ISC Constructors Fighting Tiger halftime report. Brian Haldane back in the Capital One studio. Run through the first half stats, the highlights, scores from around the SEC and around the country before we start second half action right back here at legendary Tiger Stadium. Our score at the half, LSU with a field goal late leads over Arkansas 16-14 on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Everyone has their own favorite way to experience Louisiana. For some, it's the taste of hot beignets with a creamy cafe au lait. For others, it's swaying to the music of brass bands, Zydeco, and all the music in between. It's boating on the bayou, weaving your way through festivals, road tripping in pursuit of the greatest gumbo. Whoever you are, whatever you crave, Louisiana will feed your soul. Go to findyourlouisiana.com to plan your visit today.
Waste Pro is proud to be the official waste and recycling collection services provider to LSU Athletics. We service over 2 million residential and commercial customers in more than 500 towns and municipalities across the South. Waste Pro is proud to work, live, and raise families in the areas we serve. We consider it a privilege to work hand in hand with our customers, partners, and employees to create a better community-first waste and recycling model. Waste Pro is the official waste and recycling collection service provider of LSU Athletics. Visit wasteprousa.com for more information.
Equipment Share, proud partner of LSU Athletics.
We understand that when you rent construction and industrial equipment, you need reliable machines and dependable service. From dozers and aerial work platforms to pumps, power, and climate control, we've got you covered. All rentals are powered by T3, the easy-to-use fleet management tool that lets you monitor your equipment from your phone or laptop. Visit EquipmentShare.com for your rental today. Equipment Share, built by contractors for contractors.
Welcome in to the ISC Fighting Tiger Halftime Report. Presented by ISC Constructors. Powered by People. Coming up, a breakdown of the first half with highlights, stats, and a check of the Republic Finance scoreboard. Now, from inside legendary Tiger Stadium in the Capital One Studios, here again is Brian Haldane.
Yes, we are in the Capital One Studios. Capital One offering checking and savings accounts with no fees nor minimums. What's in your wallet? Starting off with that scoreboard update presented by Republic Finance. Visit Republic Finance for all your personal loan needs. Get started at republicfinance.com/Tigers. Running down the top 25 to start things off. And yes, as Chris said a few minutes ago, this is the one to lead with here. 7:18 to go in the third quarter. Texas A&M is hosting South Carolina. That would be number 3 in the nation, Texas A&M, versus 3 and 6 South Carolina. The Gamecocks have a 30-10 lead over the Aggies. Also in the top 25 right now, number 2 Indiana holds a 24-7 lead over Wisconsin. 9:36 to go in the fourth quarter of that one. Notre Dame well out in front. Number 9 Notre Dame versus number 22 Pitt. Notre Dame is up 28-3. 7:05 to go in the third quarter of that one. 18th ranked Michigan is at Northwestern, holds a 14-6 lead due to the Wolverines with 9:41 to go in the third quarter. 24th ranked South Florida is at Navy and trailing 24-16. The midshipmen are up on South Florida. 4:34 to go in the third quarter there. Also in the third quarter, Arizona at number 25 Cincinnati. Arizona is up 20-14. Coming up at 2:30, Oklahoma will be at number 4 Alabama. UCF will be at number 6 Texas Tech. NC State will be at number 15 Miami. 16th ranked Georgia Tech will be at Boston College. And number 21 Iowa goes to number 17 USC. Nope, one more on the 2:30 slot. That would be number 19 Virginia at Duke. 3:15 New Mexico State's at Tennessee. 6 p.m. Florida is at number 7 Ole Miss. Number 13 Utah will be at Baylor, also at 6. 6:30 UCLA at top-ranked Ohio State. Also at 6:30 number 10 Texas will be at number 5 Georgia. The top 25 slate will close out at 9:15 tonight as your last kickoff. TCU at number 12, BYU. In-state schools looking this way. Southeastern's at Incarnate Word coming up half an hour from right now at 2 p.m. Grambling is at Alcorn State in that same time slot, and Texas Southern is at Southern University at 2 p.m. 2:30 gives us South Alabama at UL Monroe. 3 p.m. Tulane will welcome in Florida Atlantic. Northwestern State will be at Nichols, also a 3 p.m. kickoff. 6 p.m. we've got UT Rio Grande Valley at McNeese, and our in-state schools, well, Louisiana Tech has a late one tonight. 9 p.m. kickoff at Washington State. Leadership starts right here at home. That's why Ford assembles the most vehicles in America and employs the most hourly workers from America for America. Just another reason why Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America for 48 straight years. See your Southern quality Ford dealer today. And do you have questions about Medicare? Let us help. Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage with a $0 plan premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more. Once again, your score at halftime, LSU 16, Arkansas 14. We're going to break down how we got there next on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Mom's early Alzheimer's diagnosis was hard to take.
And when I left the oven on, we decided together that it was time to see a doctor and make a plan.
Early detection gave us more time to seek out information and support as a family.
If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. For more information, visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Hey Tiger fans, 12 and younger, don't miss your chance to be a part of Mike's Kids Club. Presented by Shell, the exclusive kids club of LSU Athletics. Join Mike's Kids Club for only $25. Get the official Mike's Kids Club t-shirt, free admission to select LSU athletic events, and much, much more. To learn about upcoming events and to join, please visit LSUMKC.com. The Mike's Kids Club, presented by Shell.
I'm Richard Fontenot, president of the Louisiana Farm Bureau Federation.
My brother and I grow rice, soybeans, and raise crawfish on our farm in Evangeline Parish. For a fourth-generation farmer like myself, Louisiana Farm Bureau is as much a part of my life as checking traps or harvesting rice. Our organization is more than 145,000 members strong, and we've been around for more than 100 years. The Louisiana Farm Bureau spans generations, and we want you to join our family.
Visit lafarmbureau.org, the Louisiana Farm Bureau Federation, the voice of Louisiana agriculture.
Back with more on the ISC Constructors Fighting Tiger Halftime Report. Now, with a first half scoring recap, here again is Brian Haldane.
Bud Light, proud sponsor of LSU Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. How did we get to 16-14? Well, it breaks down like this. Arkansas would fumble on their first drive. LSU would go 3 and out. And on the punt would be blocked. Arkansas would put that into the end zone, go up 7-0. LSU would punt on their next drive of 3 plays. Arkansas would then put together an 11-play, 52-yard touchdown drive, ending on an 11-yard touchdown run as Taylor Green had really nothing in front of him except for Green itself, making it 14-0 Arkansas, and that's where Arkansas would put a stop to the scoring. LSU would put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive, culminating in a 27-yard touchdown run by Caden Durham, sounding a little something like this.
3 receivers to the right. I'll motion Thomas a little closer to the line as the shotgun snap comes to Van Buren. Handoff Durham. Durham through traffic. Durham breaks a tackle at the 18. He's free. Touchdown, Fighting Tigers. Caden Durham finds the end zone on the ground. Durham with his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year, and that would bring the Tigers within 14-7 on the extra point by Damian Ramos. And speaking of Damian Ramos, boy, did he have a second quarter. LSU would narrow the lead down to 14-10 after a 10-play, 49-yard drive. Ramos would hit from 50 yards out. Oh my goodness, what a kick. This will be a 50-yard try just on the other side of the near side hash, kicking towards the north end zone. The kick is on its way, and the kick is good. Another 50-yarder for Damian Ramos, career field goal number 63. And that'll cut the Arkansas lead to 4, 14-10, with 7:02 remaining here in the second quarter.
Arkansas would get the ball back for exactly 1 play to throw an interception. LSU puts together 4 plays, 5 yards. Ramos is good again, this time from 42 yards out to make it 14-13 Razorbacks.
So 1 point Arkansas. Waiting on the snap. Placement down. Kick is on its way, and the kick is good. It's a 1 point Arkansas lead now with 5:08 remaining in the second quarter. Ramos with his second made field goal of the day. Give him 64 in his career, and it's a 14-13 Arkansas lead.
And LSU would put together another drive. Well, the teams would trade punts before LSU put together a 5-play, 55-yard drive to end the half on yet another 42-yarder by Damian Ramos.
So Ramos comes on. Going to be about a 42-yard try. Ball will be placed down on the far side hash, again kicking towards the north end zone with 7 seconds. Snap is there. Placement is down. Ramos swings the leg. Kick is on its way. Got plenty of leg, and it is good!
Bringing it to 16-14, which is where we are now. Leadership starts right here at home. That's why Ford assembles the most vehicles in America and employs the most hourly workers. From America, for America. Just another reason why Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America for 48 straight years. See your Southern Quality Ford dealer today. We need to break down stats when we come back, but before that, Chris Blair caught up with today's game sponsor. We'll hear from that. We'll hear that conversation as well right after this break on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Get ready, Tiger fans! Venture Global is proud to partner with LSU Athletics, powering Louisiana and the world with clean, low-cost, reliable energy and fueling the future of our great state. As we cheer on the Tigers this season, we're also driving innovation, creating jobs, and supporting our local communities. Together, we're building a brighter, more sustainable tomorrow.
Thank you.
Venture Global, proud partner of LSU Athletics, powering champions on and off the field. Go Tigers!
In Baton Rouge, locals don't just love their home, they love sharing it. Discover a city where culture is abundant, hospitality comes naturally, and the best spots are never kept secret. With the vibrancy of a big city and the ease of a weekend getaway, Baton Rouge invites you to slow down, savor, or soak it all in. Find your pace at visitbatonrouge.com.
LSU Tiger fans are gearing up with real Tigers apparel and merchandise from the official online store at lsushop.net. Get jerseys, sideline gear, polos, t-shirts, hats, official team merchandise from Nike, accessories, and much more. Over 3,600 products, all shipped right to your door. Head to the place real Tiger fans go for the selection only real Tiger fans get at lsushop.net.
Second half action of LSU Fighting Tiger football is coming up. This is the ISC Constructors Fighting Tiger Halftime Report on the LSU Sports Radio Network, powered by People's Health.
Welcome back, Tiger fans, to the ISC Constructors Fighting Tiger Halftime Report. LSU and Arkansas in an SEC tilt. Time now to visit with one of our good friends and one of the great partners to your LSU Tigers, Brian Keller, Executive Vice President, Chief Growth Officer with Louisiana Blue. And Brian, great to be here. Certainly great to visit with you and your team at Louisiana Blue for your continued support of LSU and our beloved Tigers.
Thank you, Chris. I'm excited to talk to you today and excited to be here.
You know, we've got a blue for you. That's what we hear from Louisiana Blue, and that's the promise. And really a promise to everybody who lives in the great state of Louisiana. For those who maybe don't know and want to know, because I'm sure they do, tell us what that means for you and all of us.
We've got a healthcare plan for everybody from birth to retirement and older ages in all 64 parishes in Louisiana. We've got everything from Medicaid, Medicare, group, individual, any type of health insurance coverage that anybody needs in the state. We've got a blue for them, or we got a blue for you.
You know, it's interesting, you and I getting together this week because most of us now going through or about to go through open enrollment time, which is extremely important. And I wanted to get your thoughts on, to remind everybody again, why they need to be mindful of that, and also why it's important to go through, take a very close look at your health care benefits, group, individual, Medicare, as you pointed out, all of that. How can you guys help?
Healthcare changes every year with legislation, with new drugs, new technology, so it's important for everybody to look at it. And virtually 80% plus of people renew their insurance on 1/1 of every year, and they have options each year around 1/1. So whether they're covered by a group or it's an individual policy they buy or they're Medicare eligible and have options, they usually can make changes and new choices for 1/1. So that starts in early November, late October. So we're in the throes of it now. So I encourage everybody to take another look at their insurance. Whether they have Blue Cross today, look at other blue options, or they're with somebody else and have a blue option, and talk to an expert, talk to an agent, broker that they know, and ask hard questions and find out what all their options are that are available to them.
Brian Keller, our guest this week, the Executive Vice President, Chief Growth Officer with Louisiana Blue. And kind of following on that line, Brian, obviously, unless you've been out of the country or, in outer space the last little bit, everybody knows that we're expecting a lot of changes. As you said, it comes each and every year. That's the importance of open enrollment. But I want to remind everybody once again, all 64 parishes have the ability to reach out to your experts and your staff at Louisiana Blue. And as you said, no matter where you are in life, things change from time to time.
That's right, Chris. And we've got information available. If you're not quite sure what to do yet, you can go to lablue.com. You can walk into one of our 9 regional offices around the state. We're in every major city in the state, so 9 of those. Or just call our 800 number, 800-495-2583, and we've got information to help guide you and answer any questions you might have at this point in time.
Again, if you're getting ready for open enrollment, maybe already underway, make sure you take advantage of the website, take advantage of those local offices as well, just picking up the phone and dialing. Brian, again, thank you for all that you do for LSU. Thank you for all that you and your team do for all of us here in Louisiana. And here's to a great second half for our Tigers.
Yep, go Tigers.
Brian Keller, our guest this week, the Executive Vice President and Chief Growth Officer with Louisiana Blue. Fans, stay with us. Much more coming up on the ISC Constructors Fighting Tiger Halftime Report. Right now, we send it back to the studio. Here's Brian Haldane.
Yeah, where we're going to pick up on our stats right now, starting off with the passing report brought to you by Low Bears, Baton Rouge Casino and Hotel. On the Arkansas side, Taylon Green is 8 of 15 for 120 yards. His leading receiver right now is Raylan Sharp, just 2 catches for 36 yards. Michael Van Buren, 12 of 19 thus far, 120 yards in the air. No touchdowns, no interceptions for Van Buren. I forgot to mention Taylon Green does have 2 INTs. Xavion Thomas leading the way on the receptions for LSU, 4 for 39 yards. Now for that rushing report brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. On Arkansas side, as a team, 18 carries, 59 yards. Taylon Green leading the way there, 10 carries for 29 yards. Mike Washington Jr., 5 of 21. On LSU side, 15 carries for 60 yards. And here's the breakdown. Caden Durham, 8 carries, 51 yards. Of course, he had that 27-yard touchdown run was his long. Harlem Berry, 4 carries for 18 yards. His longest was 14. And Michael Van Buren, 3 carries for a -9. That includes getting caught in the backfield right there. So that is your rushing. Those are your rushing stats. We've got one more break to take. When we come back on the other side of the break, we will be back up at the booth. Jacob Hester, Gordy Rush, and voice of the Tigers, Chris Blair, bring you second half action right after this on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hey, college football fans. I know you'd do anything for a win on game day. And a nice cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Trust isn't given. It's earned by showing up, leading the way, and performing at your best when it matters most. Our Lady of the Lake sports medicine experts know what it takes to improve performance and build champions at every level. That's why LSU chose Our Lady of the Lake as its championship health partner, trusting Louisiana's best medical team to care for our state's best athletes. From championship athletes to everyday champions, trusted care starts here. Visit OLOLRMC.com/LSU.
Hi, I'm Nancy Landry. Louisiana's elections are an important part of who we are. In 2026, closed party primaries will change how some of those elections happen, so you'll want to know what to do. Keeping your registration current ensures you'll get the right party-based ballot. Remember, this change only applies to certain offices. To learn more, visit govote.com or download the GoVote app. Know before you go.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of LSU Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This has been the ISC Constructors Fighting Tiger Halftime Report. Presented by ISC Constructors. Powered by People. Second half action of LSU Fighting Tiger football begins on the LSU Sports Radio Network. Powered by People's Health. Here again are Gordy, Jacob, and Chris.
All right, and welcome back inside of Tiger Stadium. It is LSU 16, Arkansas 14, getting ready for the kickoff of the second half. LSU will receive the ball, and let's welcome back onto the broadcast the voice of your LSU Tigers, Chris Blair.
Thank you, Jacob. Yes, indeed. 15 minutes up on the board. LSU winning the toss, deferring till the second half, so it will be Devin Bale to kick it back to the Tigers. Barryon Brown back deep. LSU able to take the lead late. Damian Ramos lifts the Tigers up 16-14 after trailing early in this one, 14-0. Here's the kick by Bale. It's a end-over-end kick out of the back of the end zone, and Michael Van Buren Jr. and the Tiger offense will start first down and 10 at the 25. In fact, very strange occurrence in that first half, Jacob. I was told by our stat resident guru, Todd Polich, just the second time since 1930 LSU has trailed by 10 points or more in the first quarter, only to lead at the half.
Oh, wow. Yeah, doesn't happen very often, but even that number is a little bit shocking. Shows you what a great job it was for LSU to get back in it.
Michael Van Buren lines up in the shotgun on 1st and 10 from the 25. Here's the snap, looking to throw left. Airs it out, looking for... What a catch! Oh, my goodness! Got it to Xavier Thomas between two defenders. Walker was on coverage, had him smothered, and somehow the football falls right out of their hands into the belly of Xavier Thomas, and a huge first down play of 33 yards and a Louisiana Blue first down for your Fighting Tigers on the opening play of the third quarter.
I love it. I mean, take a chance. LSU hadn't done that really all game long, certainly on first down, and you allow your receiver, Xavier Thomas, to go be strong hands and make the reception there.
Van Buren under center on 1st and 10. Handoff Berry. Little stutter step, then found the hole and falls forward down at about the 36 of Arkansas after a pickup of 5. So another strong run on first down to get LSU on schedule early on. Just underway, third quarter, 16-14. Tigers lead Arkansas. Razorbacks trying to snap a 7-game losing skid. LSU trying to avoid losing 4 in a row for the first time since 1999. 2nd and 5 from the Arkansas 36, opening drive of the third quarter. Pistol formation, Van Buren pulls, pressure coming, he doesn't sense it, and from the backside he's going to be dropped back at the 43-yard line by Xavier Sorey Jr., and he'll lose 7 yards. So a negative play there, just as I said they were on schedule.
Yeah, they've come in with a plan to put Sorey Jr. on the edge there. I mean, he has played a lot of stack backer this year, but there's a matchup that they like there. I mean, he is living on the edge. I mean, he's not playing linebacker today. I mean, he's playing edge, and nice pass rush there, kind of a speed rush, and then Van Buren doesn't feel it.
LSU breaks from the huddle, 10 on the play clock. Braylon Moore lines up the offensive line, puts his nose over the football. They'll stack, or rather bunch, 3 receivers to the left. Van Buren takes the snap, looks that way, throws middle of the field. Pass going to be broken up, looking for Green at the 35. But great coverage that time by Arkansas. Timed out the slap of the football, and it's incomplete. That's Shakur Smalls, fifth-year senior out of Philadelphia. So after a promising start to this opening drive, it'll be 4th and 11 at the 42. And it looks like Grant Chadwick on his way out to punt this away, try to pin back the Razorbacks.
Yeah, it looked like they were trying to get in field goal range there with that, try to have an easy pass over the middle. Trades doesn't get enough separation. Arkansas able to make a play on it.
LSU tried to protect Chadwick after he had his first punt blocked earlier in the first quarter, resulting in a scoop and score. Fair catch called for at about the 12, near side by Shanks. He'll bring it in after a 30-yard punt. So Arkansas gets the stop, gets the football back, looking at first down and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Certainly wanting to get something out of that drive. I mean, you had such a big play on first down there. Just those sacks are so hard to overcome there, and LSU's done such a good job so far protecting the quarterback, and one of the big plays Arkansas's made on defense there.
First out and 10, ball at the 12. Green works up under center with a single back, and the handoff to Washington. He's tripped up and he falls forward to the 14-yard line. A.J. Halsey helping out in run defense, able to get up there and make the stop on a very talented running back, Mike Washington. Yeah. We told you coming into the game, leading rusher with 828 yards, 6 rushing touchdowns, and it was almost as if that's where Arkansas has success. Taylon Green, a threat to run, second leading rusher, but don't forget about Washington, and LSU so far really has not. 2nd down and 7 from the 15. Shotgun formation, Green pulls, coming near side. Tigers giving chase, breaks the tackle at the 25, now outside the numbers near side. And a shoestring tackle going to bring him down, but not after a huge run for Green. Cooley able to swipe the leg, but he's down to the LSU 30 on a 55-yard gain.
Yeah, it's a play that's got to be made. You have him really dialed up in the backfield, and you're just not able to get – look, he's a big runner. We all know that there, but Devon Keys has to find a way to get him down. I mean, you're right there. Wes Weeks misses a tackle around a 5-yard gain as well. You have 2 chances at either a no gain or a 5-yard gain. You're not able to get him on the ground.
Again, coming into the game, Taylon Green, one of the tops in all of college football. Here's a quick handoff, and this is going to be Washington, and Washington crashes through a couple of defenders, makes his way inside the red zone, down inside the LSU 10, to the 7 before DJ Pickett and Halsey combine on the tackle. 23-yard gain and first down, goal to go.
Yeah, it's just a simple power play there by Arkansas. Nice job of Washington following his guard. LSU, again, with a chance, just not able to get the running back on the ground.
Another trip inside the red zone. Arkansas has struggled at times. They'll give it to Washington, trying to spread to the left side. He's tripped up, dropped down at the 5. That'll be a pickup of 2 yards. It was A.J. Halsey who made the stop, but then kind of shaken up after the play. He'll come over to the near sideline and check out if the trainers want to take a look at him. Second time he's had to exit the game after getting up slowly. Second down, goal to goal. They mark it at the LSU 5. Arkansas trailing 16-14, but on the attack here is Green in the shotgun. Washington on a sidecar to his left. Wide side of the field has 2 receivers, 2 to the short side to the left. Now they move into the pistol formation. They tighten up the formation. Here's the snap. The pitch to Washington near side, and he brought down. Great tackle by Toviano right at the line of scrimmage. Virtually no gain on the play. Oh.
Zone at the snap. The penalty's half the distance to goal. Replete second down.
Costly penalty for LSU after what was a good play.
Yeah, it's the second time Gooden's been called for lining up in the neutral zone too this game.
So now we'll see the return onto the field of Sean Washington. No, check that. Don McKinley. He'll check in. Harold Perkins going to check out for the Tigers. So now looking at second down, goal to go after they mark off the infraction marked at the LSU 2-yard line. Motion a receiver left to right. Green under center. Crossbuck handoff and falling. Caught by the grass monster. Tripped up on his own power down to the 1-yard line. And maybe slow to get up. So we got an official timeout due to the injury to the Razorback ball carrier.
Actually, that's Carmona, one of the offensive linemen. He's going to have to come out for a play.
So the ball carrier and Carmona collide. And it was Cam Settles carrying the football. Quick timeout. They make substitutions. And it will be third down, goal to goal. As again, Settles made his way down to the LSU 1-yard line. 16-14, LSU led. Took the opening kickoff, but was forced to punt it away. And now Arkansas looking at the 6th play of this drive, already spanning 87 yards.
Arkansas bringing in some bigger personnel here. Obviously, you got multiple options to run the football. You got 2 talented running backs. You got a quarterback, certainly, that can make any run as well. Even maybe a boot action here with Green.
High formation, dotted by Washington. Now they'll move the tight end, motion him to the right side of the formation, and then whistles blow. I don't see any flags, but I did hear a whistle, and now they're talking it over with our crew chief, Jason Autry. Coach Petrino out there on the field at the 20-yard line. He wants to know what held up action. Coach Wilson on the near sideline also wondering what the stop in action is for. Now we'll hear.
Please reset the game clock to 9 minutes, 55 seconds with a 25-second play clock. Both will start on the ready for play. It reset to 40 while we were waiting. Third down.
So just a reset of the clock will be the remedy. And Arkansas again will line up. Third down, goal to goal from the LSU 1. And now we got more confusion here as the officials come out. Frank Wilson now well out on the field, almost to the numbers. Everybody seems to settle down, and Arkansas sets up in the huddle. Now they'll break from the huddle. Ball placed down at the 1-yard line, near side hash. High formation again. Washington dots the I. Green runs up and down the offensive line, shouts instructions. He's going to work under center. Third down, goal to go from the 1. The snap. Handoff, Washington went right, cut back left, and he looks like he'll be shy of the goal line. LSU did not bite on the motion to the right, stayed at home, and they bring Washington down short of the goal line. And it will set up 4th and less than a yard. 4th and goal from inside the 1.
Yeah, no hesitation by Arkansas, by Petrino, certainly going for it here, trying to get in the end zone, even though the field goal would take the lead for Arkansas.
So maybe a little more than 6 inches from the goal line. Again, an I formation. Talon Green under center, trying to keep it. Didn't get a huge surge, and I think he's denied. No indication yet. But not able to get much of a surge, trying to go right behind his center. LSU says they've kept him out of the end zone. The official's still looking. Will it be a turnover on downs? It is! LSU with a goal line stand. Arkansas turned away.
What a job. We talked about the penetration ever really since the first drive.
Please reset the game clock to 8 minutes, 57 seconds. Timeout.
I mean, the defensive line play here for LSU and the penetration they've been able to get has been remarkable, and that's a really nice job. That's a tough offense, Chris, to keep out of that situation with a running quarterback, with 2 capable running backs, some really good tight ends. What a job by LSU's defense.
So the 8-play, 87-yard drive from Arkansas ends at the 1-inch line. LSU takes back possession. They hold the lead 16-14. We'll return to Tiger Stadium after this on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
It's 4 a.m., Monday, and you're literally sucking baby snot through a tube because she's congested. Man, that's love. And if you love her that much, love her enough to make sure she's buckled in the right car seat. To make sure your child's in the right seat for their age and size, visit nhtsa.gov/the-right seat. Show them you love them. Keep them safe. Visit nhtsa.gov/the-right seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
He's got a seam. He's down the near side hash.
Tiger fans, if you've ever wanted to listen to the LSU Sports Radio Network while watching your Fighting Tigers on TV, now you can, and it's easy to do.
Just pause the TV. Use the LSU Sports mobile app to stream the audio on your smartphone or tablet. Connect to a smart speaker, then wait for the audio to catch up to the point your TV is paused. Push play, and you are all set.
Watch the Tigers and listen with the LSU Sports Radio Network and the LSU Sports mobile app.
15-10, 5, touchdown! Tigers!
Squeeze every ounce of life out of every day. Memorize every sunset, every face you love, and climb every obstacle until you can't go higher. With Louisiana Blue, you're free to soar because you've got the compassion of the cross, the security of the shield, and the comfort of blue behind you. Live Louisiana. We've got you. Louisiana Blue. Louisiana True.
Trust isn't given, it's earned by showing up, leading the way, and performing at your best when it matters most. Our Lady of the Lake sports medicine experts know what it takes to improve performance and build champions at every level. That's why LSU chose Our Lady of the Lake as its championship health partner, trusting Louisiana's best medical team to care for our state's best athletes. From championship athletes to everyday champions, trusted care starts here. Visit OLOLRMC.com/LSU.
Live coverage continues. This is LSU Fighting Tiger Football on the LSU Sports Radio Network, powered by People's Health.
As we continue on this Saturday afternoon from legendary Tiger Stadium, let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification. This is Fighting Tiger Football on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hear the Tigers roar worldwide. The LSU Sports Radio Network and the LSU Sports mobile app.
LSU's defense with a tremendous goal line stand. Jacoby and Guillory going to be credited with blowing up that play on the keeper by Talon Green. Just ate him up at the line of scrimmage, and LSU takes the football back, leading 16-14 with 8:57 remaining here in the third quarter of action. So now the Tigers got to protect the football. Ball at the 1-inch line. Van Buren just going to keep it and try to move forward behind Braylon Moore and get some breathing room, and a pretty good successful effort gets him up near the 5-yard line. Credit Braylon Moore just clearing out that defensive front. And the quarterback, Michael Van Buren, following right behind him. It'll set up second down and about 6 here, but very important to get some room and have your quarterback standing outside of the end zone.
Yeah, without question, you have a 2-point lead. The last thing you want is a safety here in this situation. It's a great first down play because now you open up the offense. Now the offense can be more normal. You don't have to worry about just running a quarterback sneak or just a dive right up the middle.
Van Buren now steps into the shotgun. He stands at the 1-yard line. He'll step into the end zone looking to throw. Now we'll tuck and just slide down at the 5. There's late contact there, but so far no flags. The crowd thought maybe there should have been. Bradley Shaw was there to make sure Van Buren got down. So now quickly looking at third.
They may stop this.
Yeah, they may look at it.
Let's see what Birmingham says.
Everybody kind of standing around at the moment. LSU huddling up here, looking at 3rd down and 7 is actually lost a yard on the slide. It'll be back at the 4-yard line. So far, no stoppage in action. It'll be 3rd and 7 from the LSU 4. Caden Durham, the running back. Van Buren again 2 yards deep into his own end zone. Sprinting. Now he's got room. He'll tuck and run up the near sideline across the 10. Step out of bounds at the 12 near side. Picks up 8 yards and moves the chains with a Louisiana Blue first down. So excellent read by Michael Van Buren to keep the drive going here with 7:15 clock rolling 3rd quarter and a 2-point LSU lead, 16-14.
Yeah, your goal is always when you're backed up in your own end zone, get 2 first downs. That's the minimum goal. Get 2 first downs and give your special teams unit and a defense a chance. And so far, so good for LSU.
Van Buren again works under center with a single back. Looking to throw, and again, Arkansas right there on him. Had 3 defenders barreling down on Van Buren right near the goal line. He'll just throw it and throw it into the dirt. Quincy Rhodes, again, we've talked about him a lot, the junior out of North Little Rock. Only had 1 start last year, but again has been very good individually for Arkansas all season long. Coming into the game, 37 tackles, 8 sacks, and 14 tackles for loss. And he was leading the charge that time to force the incompletion. 2nd down and 10 at the LSU 12-yard line. Trip receivers to the left. 1 receiver in Thomas to the right side with a single back in Barry. Van Buren looking, now sprinting to his left. And now we'll just try to get to the sideline and step out of bounds up near the 15. They'll say he stepped out right at the 15-yard line, picks up 3 yards on the carry.
Yeah, not a lot there. It's actually good coverage by Arkansas, but a nice job by Van Buren, right? Nothing there. Let me see what I can do. You at least pick up some positive yards, and now this 3rd down looks a lot different with it being 3rd and 7 compared to 3rd and 12.
Tigers looking at 3rd down here, 40% efficiency today, 4 of 10. It'll be 3rd and 7 from the Tigers' own 15-yard line. Snap the ball from the far side hash as Van Buren slings it quickly. It's deflected and luckily sails on down the field incomplete. Deflected at about the 2nd level of the defense there as he was throwing up near the 35-yard line, but it'll be incomplete, set up 4th down and 7. So again, they're going to ask Grant Chadwick to come out, put a foot into this one. This will be his 5th punt of the day. Cam Shanks will be back deep. Again, Arkansas early in that first half, a couple of times beneficiaries of great field position. Shanks stands at the 43 of his own. Chadwick inside the 1, takes the snap, lets it fly from the 5. Angles it far side, and Shanks backpedals, fields it at the 35, now comes straight across the field towards the near sideline, gets to the 45, to the 50, and eventually out of bounds right around the LSU 39. And Chadwick with a good punt to the far side, but a better return that time by Shanks. 50-yard punt and a 24-yard return. So again, Arkansas starts in positive territory here with an even 6 minutes remaining. Nobody has scored yet in this 3rd quarter. And the LSU defense again going to be asked to play and defend a short field.
Yeah, it was a great punt. You didn't have any coverage really threatening on LSU's right side. The Arkansas returner saw it immediately and just sprinted towards it.
3 receivers to the right. Single back for Talon Green. Slaps, calls for the shotgun snap, gets it, gives it to Washington. Running downhill to the right side, waiting for a hole to open. It never does, and LSU able to get him quickly after a 2-yard gain. It'll be 2nd down and 8 at the 37 of LSU. LSU Athletics once again would like to thank today's game sponsor, Louisiana Blue, official health insurance partner of LSU Athletics. 5:38, clock continues to move. Third quarter, low-scoring game, 16-14. This is an Arkansas team that in SEC play, while they're 0 for 5, they have scored 33 points a game against league competition. Green motions a receiver left to right, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. He takes the shotgun snap, stands on the Tiger eye. Pressure comes and he'll throw it away into the Razorback sideline, incomplete. Looked like he went straight back, and Dylan Carpenter gave chase. Nobody at home, and now they're going to talk it over to see if it's intentional grounding because Carpenter was right on top of Green, who again went straight back, and there comes the flag.
That's a good call. Jacob, he never got outside the tackle box.
Yeah, and Arkansas is trying to argue that the receiver was in the area, but he wasn't anywhere close. I mean, that ball fell 11, 12 yards short of the receiver Sharp there, and so it's actually a good call.
So it gives LSU some yardage back. After the intentional grounding call, they'll place the football down at the 48 of LSU, looking at 3rd and 19. Another opportunity off schedule as this Arkansas offense. See what Blake Baker dials up here on 3rd and a cab ride. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Washington, the single back. Green takes the snap. 3-step drop. Drops it off underneath in the flat, caught at about the LSU 41 and down to the 35 is going to be Raylan Sharp. He picks up 12 yards, but well shy of the first down sticks. And we'll see what Bobby Petrino decides to do here. Looking at 4th and 6 at the LSU 35, and it looks like Taylon Green's going to stay out there.
It's a bit of a surprising move. I know it's not a chip shot by any means, but surprising they don't go for the lead here.
Arkansas 2 for 3 on 4th down conversions today. Green, shotgun snap, back foot throw, flag is out, catch made at the 27, running free inside the 25 down to the 19 is going to be Raylan Sharp. A 16-yard reception, but a flag down at the 25 of LSU. And it came out early.
Personal foul, face mask, defense number 11. The penalties half the distance to the goal, added to the end of the run, and includes an automatic first down.
4th penalty on the day against LSU, and that one a costly one. They get the completion, and now they'll add insult to injury there on what was a 4th and 6. Now will be first down and goal to goal at the LSU 9.
The LSU brought the house, trying to bring some pressure. Wasn't able to get home. Arkansas does a nice job of picking it up, and Green finds the open receiver.
This will be the 3rd time that Arkansas has had the football inside the LSU 10.
First and goal, Arkansas 9-yard line.
Previous 2 times come away with no points. Let's see if we can make it a 3rd.
So on first down, goal to go from the 9. They scrimmage from the far side hash, headed towards the north end zone. Green out of the shotgun. Washington, the running back. He'll get the handoff and finds a hole inside the left of that offensive line. And a 9-yard touchdown for Mike Washington. That's his 7th rushing touchdown of the year, and Arkansas indeed retakes the lead 20-16 with 4:02 remaining. Wasn't much of a crease, but a running back like Washington can make the most of it.
Yeah, and you mentioned, I mean, they've been down there so many times today, and LSU's defense has done such a nice job of not giving up any points. You allow a good offense to get down there that many times, eventually they're going to find pay dirt.
Looks like Arkansas going to set up to go for the 2-point conversion here, leading 20-16. LSU making sure they've got the personnel they want on the field. Looks like they're still trying to get the personnel on the field. Lining up is Green in the shotgun. Bunched receivers to the right. Here comes pressure. Weeks giving chase. Green turning, spinning, trying to get to the end zone. He leaps, and they will say he leaped out of bounds, but they'll say he was over the pylon for the 2-point conversion. Tigers had pressure, but Green, fleet of foot, able to spin away to the near side and eventually go airborne over the pylon to get the 2-point conversion to make it 22-16. And again, our officials, not a very good job of confirming the 2-point conversion was good. We finally get it from our crew chief, Jason Autry. We had to fill in the blanks ourselves. He took off from about the 3-yard line and looked like he was angling towards the student section. But they say he was able to stay in bounds and get the 2-point conversion. So now 22-16. The LSU offense got an answer. 4:02 remaining third quarter. Timeout on the field. We'll return in a moment on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
In a region famous for its cuisine, Blue Plate Mayo has been a staple since 1927. From New Orleans to Lafayette, Houma to Baton Rouge, it's the mayo Louisiana reaches for when it's time to make something delicious. Whether it's dressing a po' boy or making that perfect dipping sauce for crawfish, it has to be Blue Plate. Blue Plate Mayo, the official mayo of LSU Athletics. That's the good stuff.
There was a time when a person's word was enough, a time when a handshake meant something, and integrity really mattered. For over 70 years, the values of Farm Bureau Insurance have been rooted in hard work, faith, and family. In that time, we've seen the world change in many ways. What hasn't wavered is Farm Bureau Insurance's commitment to protect our customers' way of life and serve the communities in which they live when they need us most. You deserve more. You deserve a promise. Learn more at lafarmbureau.com.
Get ready, Tiger fans! Venture Global is proud to partner with LSU Athletics, powering Louisiana and the world with clean, low-cost, reliable energy and fueling the future of our great state. As we cheer on the Tigers this season, we're also driving innovation, creating jobs, and supporting our local communities. Together, we're building a brighter, more sustainable tomorrow. Venture Global, proud partner of LSU Athletics, powering champions on and off the field. Go Tigers!
In Louisiana, we love our LSU Tigers. When the band strikes up those 4 iconic notes, the fans go wild. At Louisiana Blue, we're Tiger fans too. That's why we've teamed up with LSU Athletics to bring you the compassion of the cross and security of the shield, so you're free to wear your stripes and roar. Live Louisiana. We've got you. Louisiana Blue, Louisiana True.
Proud partner of LSU Athletics.
Back to the action of LSU Fighting Tiger football on the LSU Sports Radio Network, powered by People's Health.
Vance Toyota's national sales event is on right now. Enjoy every second in an exciting Toyota. Visit your local Toyota dealer or Toyota.com today. Arkansas back on top. Washington with the 9-yard touchdown run. They went for 2. Taylon Green able to get it on the run. It's now 22-16 as the ensuing kickoff, end over end. And out of the back of the end zone, Barryon Brown happy to let it be a touchback. And LSU starts 1st and 10 at their own 25. So far offensively for LSU, 227 yards total offense on the day. And again, 154 of that through the air, 73 on the ground. Jacob, here's the mix. LSU has attempted 21 rushes on the ground so far today. Van Buren with 23 pass attempts. Again, Durham 8 carries, 51 yards, had a long of 27. Harlem Berry 5 carries, 23 yards, had a long of 14. We saw that drive to take the lead late in the second quarter. 2 big runs gashed the Arkansas defense. Let's see if they go back to it here early. First down, they give it to Berry, but boy, oh boy, he is caught and dropped quickly and loses a yard back to the 24, trying to go left side.
Yeah, you still don't need to panic, though. I mean, I don't mind a first down run there. I mean, you still got time left here in the third quarter. Just stay with your offense. You can't panic in this situation and just become pass happy. You still got to stay with what you've had success with here today.
Second down and 11, ball at the 24. Now a pistol formation with Berry behind Van Buren. Little bootleg, they roll him out to the near side. The throw coming back for it up around the 38-yard line is Xavion Thomas. But a flag is down back inside the LSU 20.
Holding, offense number 75. 10-yard penalty, repeat second down.
Weston Davis, the redshirt freshman, cost the Tigers a big play, and that'll back them up. What was a 12-yard reception, now going to move the Tigers deeper inside their own territory after the penalty.
Yeah, it's a crusher. Davis, who didn't start this game for LSU, you neglect a big play there. Now you're completely off schedule.
2nd and 21, back at the 14-yard line now, trailing 22-16 with 3:17 remaining third quarter. Again, 2 plays to get it, but you got to find 21 yards. Van Buren, the screen comes to Thomas near side. LSU trying to hold their blocks, and up across the 20 to the 21, a 7-yard gain for Thomas, who now is slow to get up. He's holding his back leg, his back of his left leg, and now he's going to hobble up. May have cramped up a little bit there. He immediately went to the ground and grabbed the back of his right leg. That stop made by Steven Dix Jr., the 5th-year senior linebacker out of Orlando. 3rd and 14, still behind the chains here with 2:45 and the clock moving.
Yeah, it's a tough situation, Chris. Not many plays in the playbook for a situation like this, certainly with a quarterback getting his first start of the year.
3 receivers to the left, including Parker, Brown, and Green. Van Buren takes the snap, dumps it off underneath. Little underneath route up to the 30, going to be shy of the first down. But does pick up 9 yards, and little decision time here coming for LSU. And after some talk, it looks like the punt team making their way out to the field momentarily. Destin Hill received that pass, little crosser underneath after Arkansas, it appeared, had fled the middle of the field to keep the deep routes. But a pretty good tackle there by Arkansas. Leaves LSU short, 4th and 4 at the 31. So now Chadwick stands at the 16. Shanks back deep. Chadwick puts it in the air, not very deep, but high in the air. And Shanks comes up, fields it at the 35, and brings it in with a fair catch. So a 35-yard punt. We got a timeout on the field. A minute 43 remaining, 3rd quarter. Arkansas now back on top, 22-16. Defense looking for a quick stop, maybe a 3 and out. Get the football back to your Fighting Tigers. We'll return in a moment on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Ew, it's a roach.
Fear not. Champ is here. Your weapon is Bengal Roach Spray. Bengal Spray technology is designed to flush out the entire colony, targeting the source of the problem, making sure these pests don't die unseen in your walls, ensuring far-reaching results that prevent infestations from returning. Now that you're all protected, my job here is done.
Bengal, the official pest control of LSU athletics.
Hey, LSU fans, you're invited to Louisiana's largest casino resort, Coshada. Coshada Casino Resort has the largest and most spacious gaming floor in the Lake Charles area, with thousands of the newest slots, over 55 table games, live bingo and off-track betting, plus 3 beautiful hotels, delicious Cajun cuisine, and the #1 rated golf course in Louisiana. Coshada Casino Resort is proud to support LSU. Go Tigers!
ISC Constructors is a national award-winning electrical and instrumentation construction company. In addition, ISC provides full-service, multidiscipline engineering services to global customers. For 35 years, ISC has brought the Baton Rouge culture to its job sites and offices across the nation. And like our Tigers, ISC believes being the best begins with recruiting and developing the best talent. ISC, powered by people.
Game day starts local, just 2 miles from Tiger Stadium. Oxbow Rum Distillery is the official rum of LSU athletics. Handcrafted from Louisiana sugarcane grown right across the river. From cane to glass, every bottle is pure Louisiana pride. So, whether you're mixing up cocktails at your tailgate or joining us at the tasting room, make it a win for local flavor. Oxbow Rum Distillery, located downtown Baton Rouge. Go Tigers!
Now, back to Fighting Tiger football on the LSU Sports Radio Network, powered by People's Health.
22-16. LSU trailing Arkansas here on this Saturday afternoon. Both teams trying to stop losing streaks here today with 2 more games remaining in the regular season. LSU Athletics again would like to thank its corporate partners: Cox, McDonald's, FMOL, Health, Our Lady of the Lake, Albertsons, Louisiana Blue, Coca-Cola, and Hancock Whitney. Time now to take a look at the performance report presented by BASF. We create chemistry. Defensively, LSU has battled hard. This is an LSU defense facing an Arkansas defense putting up 33 points a game in SEC play. Right now they've held them to 22, a couple of big goal line stands, 3 turnovers they've taken from Arkansas today, and Harold Perkins Jr. 3 tackles, 2 solo, 1 sack, 2 tackles for loss. Certainly has put together a very good performance along with an interception. On first down, they give to Washington. He gets out of an arm tackle coming near side, gets outside the numbers and up to the 47 on a pickup of 12, and a first down for Arkansas is again to Marcus Cooley with his 7th tackle of the day. But your leading tacklers again, Jacob, A.J. Halsey with 8, Cooley now with 7. 15 tackles coming from the back end of your defense, especially against this rushing attack.
Yeah, and Arkansas's found some magic there in their rushing attack here in this second half. I'd expect them to come right back to it.
First down and 10 from their own 47. This time Green going to pull, and this time Green going to be pulled down and loses 2 back to the 45-yard line. Trying a little misdirection and faking the handoff, and maybe Green at the last moment decided I better keep it, Jacob, because the Tigers were all there, including C.J. Jackson and Patrick Payton.
Yeah, it surprised him how quick they got there in the backfield. He made the decision not to hand it off and just hold it himself.
46 seconds, clock moving, third quarter, 22-16, Arkansas leads. Looking at second down and 12. Ball at the Arkansas 45. Green, belt high snap, pressure comes, but he escapes one Tiger, but not the second. Coming in to pull him down is going to be C.J. Jackson. The sack going to back up Arkansas to about the 37-yard line. 4th sack of the day by this LSU defense. That sack brought to you by Train. Hard to stop the Tigers, hard to stop a Train. So good spot there. Puts Arkansas well off schedule with a couple of lost plays, and it's now 3rd and 19 from their own 38.
Yeah, we'll see if Arkansas just takes this to the 4th quarter. Looks like they are.
Final seconds roll off the clock. Green steps into the gun, but the horn will sound. And we have played 3 complete here at Tiger Stadium. Arkansas takes a 22-16 lead into the 4th quarter, and they'll stare down a 3rd and 19 from their own 38 when we return. 4th and final quarter action coming your way. Arkansas leading LSU 22-16. Back after this on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day
and an ice cold Bud Light.
Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot
or parked on the couch,
sitting on your lucky stool at the bar,
or standing in the fan section all game long,
the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win
into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that.
Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you shop Albertsons online or in our app, you can count on us to have freshly picked, high-quality ingredients ready for pickup or delivery in as little as 30 minutes. Plus, save $30 off your first online order and let Albertsons take the hassle out of shopping while racking up the savings. With free pickup or delivery, you will always get the same great prices, deals, and rewards as in store. Shop online at Albertsons.com or in the app. Albertsons, fresh foods, local flavors.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Hi, I'm Kevin Falk, LSU Hall of Famer. My years at LSU were amazing. I've always loved celebrating with my teammates, especially when someone was serving up some delicious Manda salsa. For a lot of Tiger fans, it's just not game day without Manda in the mix. Serving top quality sauces and original seasoning is Manda's strong side, but it's Manda's flavor that's always got me running back for more. You get it? Running back for more. After 75 years, the flavor still says it all. Manda Fine Meats, the official smoked sauce of LSU Athletics.
4th quarter coverage of LSU Fighting Tiger football. Presented by J&J Exterminating on the LSU Sports Radio Network. Powered by People's Health.
We start the 4th quarter of action this afternoon from Tiger Stadium. Arkansas leading 22-16 over your Tigers. Taking a look at the 3rd quarter stats, as always, brought to you by Hancock Whitney. Turn of fortune, Arkansas with the advantage. LSU just 2 first downs, 12 yards rushing, 51 yards through the air for a total of 63 yards of offense. And again, no score. Arkansas, 5 first downs, 87 yards on the ground, led by Washington and the quarterback Green. 29 yards through the air, passing for a total of 116. And again, they got the touchdown from Washington, 2-point conversion by Green, and suddenly it's 22-16. Remember, football fans, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. So whether you're buying or selling tickets, SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of LSU football. Let's go Tigers, SeatGeek. Well, to say the least, this is a monumental bingo pest product third down for this LSU defense. And Jacob, they got him behind the chains, got him off schedule. Third down and 19 from the Arkansas 38-yard line. Again, 15 minutes to go, but stopping the drive here would be the order of the day. Third and 19, Green with twin backs to each side. Shotgun snap. Handoff, Sharp, the receiver. Sharp goes to his left, cuts back right, makes his way near the Tiger eye, and picks up the first down to the Arkansas 48. Patrick Payton credited with the stop. Or rather, fourth down, I should say.
The LSU defense does what it has, gets them off the field. You got an opportunity now. Offense got to show some life, right? The defense has been put in some bad situations, Chris, and they found a way, to keep LSU in this football game. The offense has to have their 1/3 taken care of.
So my mistake. It's 4th and 9. They got a long way to go, and they'll bring out the punt unit. So Devin Bale again handling the punting duties. Thomas back deep inside the LSU 10. This one high in the air, and Thomas called for the fair catch, brought it in, almost stumbled, but there appeared to be a flag over there on the 15?
Mouth guard.
Yeah, it looks like it. Not
It
sure.
had me too.
It looks like, why are they getting together here? Looks like they're going to talk it over.
Oh, no, Arkansas player did pick up a flag.
That is a...
An umpire has his hat off. That's usually a sign, some sort of legal participation.
They're having a Congress there at the 35, and now Jason Autry will tell us.
There's no foul in the play for the kicking team for coming back inbounds. The result is first down.
So that was the initial thought, and then they talk it over, and it will just be first down and 10 after the fair catch, but LSU with a long way to go here. They'll mark it down just inside the LSU 8 after a 44-yard punt from Bale. So with 14:10 to go, down 22-16. Michael Van Buren and this LSU offense looking to get back into a flow, find a little bit of rhythm. We saw that in the second quarter, not so much in the third quarter. First down and 10 from the Tiger 8. Van Buren in the shotgun. Harlem Berry, the freshman running back, to his right. Two receivers right, one to the left. The give is to Berry. He's patient, looks for a hole, now cuts back to his right and makes his way just shy of the 15. They'll pull him down at the 14-yard line. Nice pickup on first down by the freshman. Tackle made by Caleb Wooden, and a gain of 6 yards for the Tigers. Sets up 2nd and 4.
A little change of pace there. Hadn't seen many counters from this LSU offense, but that's exactly what that was, and they hadn't run one all day long. Nice pickup there on first down with a look they haven't shown.
Now they'll bring in Jawan Johnson. He'll replace Berry. And Johnson, kind of the gadget player, can do a little bit of everything. He can play defense, he can be a receiver, he can be a running back, he can be a quarterback. He's done it all. 2nd down and 4 is looking to set up the direct snap. It comes to Johnson. They fake the end around. Johnson now going to try to run, cuts back to his left, gets across the 20, and picks up the 22-yard line, and the Louisiana Blue first down. So, as I said, the gadget man comes in. They do the direct snap. They fake the end around, and Johnson keeps it before Shaw makes the tackle, but the Tigers get a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, nice call by you there, CB. He comes in. You have a little bit of a trick play there. It's a nice run, and we'll see what else LSU has off that package.
First down and 10 now at the Tiger 22-yard line. Back onto the field comes Caden Durham. Van Buren motions Thomas, and here comes the snap. Throw it back to Thomas. He's looking to throw. Takes his time, throws near side. Diving catch! Did he haul it in? Inbounds up around the 40. They're going to say no. Trey'Dez Green was wide into the boundary, and now Trey'Dez slow to get up. He's hobbling on the near sideline. And now their trainers are asking him to go back down. Oh, my goodness. Excellent effort by Green, who went full Superman towards the LSU sideline to come up with the catch. He hauls it in on the throw from Thomas, but he was out of bounds, and it's ruled incomplete. But another wrinkle we see there from this LSU offense in game number 10 of the season. 2nd and 10 now at the 22, and we'll get an eye and check in on Trades Green in a moment. They'll hand it off to Barry, trying to go right tackle, and he stood up, gets no gain back to the line of scrimmage before being thrown back, or rather it's Durham on the ball carry, and Stephen Dix Jr. met him first. Here comes Trades Green, so a good sign there. He'll check back in. Tigers 4 for 12 today. An important third down here with 12:18 to go in the ball game, down 22-16, and they're looking at 3rd and 10 from their own 22. Brown out wide to the left. Kyle Parker in the slot. Green as well to the left of the formation. Xavier Thomas, the lone receiver, to the right. Durham back there to pass protect. Van Buren lets it go. Barry on Brown goes on a ladder, pulls it down at the LSU 40 and makes his way to the 43-yard line. A Louisiana Blue first down on a great throw on a line drive from Van Buren, and great hands by Brown to bring it down. 21-yard gain and a first down and 10.
Yeah, great job by the quarterback reading the coverage there and just letting it rip.
Van Buren hands off. Coming near side with it now is going to be Durham, and Durham grabbed and stopped as he reached midfield. Pulled down there by the defender Julian Neal. But a nice pickup on first down. Sets up 2nd down and 4 here for the Tigers. I like the mix offensively here. As you said, Jacob, no need to panic. Down 22-16. A lot of time left. Don't have to rely solely on the passing game. This will be the 7th play of this drive as Juwan Johnson back in there now at running back. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Shotgun snap, Van Buren. Give to Johnson. Fakes the end around, throws. Green now has it at the 40 far side, outside the numbers, and finally brought down at the 37-yard line on a pickup of 12. Another Louisiana Blue first down for the Tigers. Move those chains.
I have been waiting on number 8 to throw the football, I think, all season long. We know what he did here in high school in Louisiana. I love all the different things that they're doing right now. Give it to your playmakers. Have some fun. Do some different things that you haven't shown on tape there.
First down and 10 now at the Arkansas 37-yard line. Johnson again will stay in deep in the hole at tailback as Van Buren works under center. Snap. Toss to Johnson. Throw back. Van Buren looking to throw downfield. Catch made by Parker at the 28-yard line near side. Oh, the gadget bag on full display for LSU. Mitchell makes the stop, but another Louisiana Blue first down for your Fighting Tigers.
Hey, you know, we got them in the playbook. Let's just see if we can unload them all here on this drive.
First down and 10 at the Arkansas 27. Van Buren throws out to Parker. Bauer sharp with the block. Parker head down and fights his way to the 20-yard line, and a late flag coming out from the back judge.
If that's holding, that's a really late call. That's a late call. That's tough.
He was 25 yards from the line of scrimmage when that flag came flying out.
Holding. Offense number 14. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. Repeat first down.
Another costly penalty there. Hopefully doesn't slow the momentum. Arkansas's defense, as they have most of the year, on their heels now with 9:48 remaining in the final stanza of this game. LSU trailing 22-16. Got to put that play behind you.
That's a tough one, too. That's a tough one. That's one that LSU's going to review that one and not be a fan of that one.
6 penalties, 52 yards on the day for the Tigers. Sharp going to motion closer to the line of scrimmage left. Van Buren looking to throw. Looking, and boy, that's a grab. How is there no flags? They were looking for Thomas, and here it finally comes. Throw was down to the 10-yard line. Thomas spotted the football first, stopped on a dime, and then as he was going by, Walker just grabbed him around the face mask.
Personal foul, face mask, defense number 13. The 15-yard penalty includes an automatic first down.
Football gods giveth and they taketh away if you're Arkansas.
Yeah, my question is, too, like the other 2 guys right by the ball didn't call it. That was a clear face mask.
Maybe it's our back judge. He only needs about 35 yards to make these calls.
He was too close. He was too close. You're right.
First down and 10 now inside the Capital One red zone for LSU. Down 22-16. Just under 9.5 to go in the game. Van Buren will bring back Durham in the backfield. Shotgun snap. Van Buren, design run, trying to follow behind Durham, and he's pulled down Picks up 2 yards to the 14. Steven Dix fought off the block and then brings down Michael Van Buren after a 2-yard gain. It'll be 2nd down and 8. Ball at the 14-yard line. Clock moving. 9 minutes, 9 seconds remaining in the game. Again, LSU Athletics would like to thank today's game sponsor, Louisiana Blue, official health insurance partner of LSU Athletics. This will be the 11th play of this drive for LSU. Got to find the end zone. 2nd down and 8 at the 14. Tight formation, one lone receiver out wide to the left in Thomas. Now they'll motion Aaron Anderson that way. He'll step into the slot. Van Buren takes the snap. Stands in the pocket firm. Fires it out to Durham, far side, and Durham got by one defender inside the 15, bounced out of bounds at near the 12 by Walker again, the cornerback for the Razorbacks. Picks up 2 yards. This will make 3rd and manageable here. 3rd and 6. The Tigers looking to reach the 6-yard line for another 1st down.
Yeah, not an easy play there by a running back. High throw, able to come down, make a guy miss, and get something positive there. Nice job by Caden just to get you something. Now sets up a very manageable 3rd down, and like you said, you got to find a way. Whatever you got to do, it has to end in the end zone.
Again, working from the far side hash towards the north end zone. 3rd down and 6. Van Buren takes the snap. Steps out of trouble, moving to his right, throws on the run, back of the end zone. Bauer Sharp, his feet are in. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Fighting Tigers. Bauer Sharp, a 12-yard reception, his 2nd touchdown of the year. And the Tigers tie it up 22-all with a point after upcoming.
That's such a nice job by Van Buren. I'm sitting here, Chris, and I'm in the booth, and I'm thinking, all right, he's going to run. It's a 50-50 chance. Maybe he can pick up the 1st down. Nice patience by the quarterback, Van Buren, to wait until his guy became open, not panicking and taking the run there. Nice job by Bauer Sharp.
Absolute ice in the veins that time, and great decision indeed by Michael Van Buren, and a great catch by Bauer Sharp, who got to the right corner of the end zone and then planted both feet down, reached out, pulled it in. Ramos on to try for one more. Kick is on its way. The kick is good. LSU back on top. 23-22 over Arkansas with 7:53 remaining in this game. Timeout on the field. We'll step aside, come back in a moment. 23-22. Tigers on top on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Everything tastes better after an LSU Tiger victory. Similarly, everything also tastes better once you've baptized it with the handcrafted flavor of the original Louisiana hot sauce. So just imagine how truly tasty something would taste if it was doused in the original Louisiana hot sauce after an LSU Tiger victory. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
For him, it wasn't the cancer that almost took his life. It was an infection his body wasn't strong enough to fight. Antibiotic resistance is a global crisis targeting those who are already vulnerable and claiming over 1 million lives each year. But an LSU discovery is changing the game. Our unique biotech starves bacteria, stops growth, and gives the body a chance to heal. Because behind every breakthrough is a life worth saving.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Back to fourth quarter action of Fighting Tiger football. Presented by J&J Exterminating on the LSU Sports Radio Network. Powered by People's Health.
Your Tigers of LSU back on top over Arkansas 23-22 after an impressive 12-play drive. 92 yards, 6 minutes and 17 seconds before Bauer Sharp. On a great play by Michael Van Buren, extending the pocket, extending the play. Found Sharp in the right corner of the end zone, his second reception for a score this season. That touchdown brought to you by Louisiana Blue. Damian Ramos steps up, gets the point after to get the Tigers on top 23-22 with that good kick. Good hands at Allstate will contribute to the Tigers General Scholarship Fund. Thank you, Allstate. Again, a 12-play, 92-yard drive. That's your LSU Online scoring drive. And LSU set to kick it back to the Razorbacks here with 7:53 to go. Aaron Burrell with the approach. Rodney Hill back deep for the Razorbacks. Kind of a sidewinding kick, takes a bounce at the 7, and for the second time today, Burrell kicks it out of bounds, and Arkansas will start 1st and 10 at the 35.
Kick out of bounds. Kicking team. The ball will be placed at 35-yard line. Timeout.
So another timeout here with 7:53 to go. Fans, FMOL Health, Our Lady of the Lake, proud to be LSU's championship health partner. Together LSU and Our Lady of the Lake Health, champions for Louisiana. Together we roar. Learn more at olrmc.com/LSU. We'll take a timeout, come back, we'll check in with Gordy Rush on the sideline. LSU leading 23-22 over Arkansas. Fourth quarter action, 7:53 to play on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Some drinks come in a bottle, some in a can. Only one comes in a ball and brings the buzz. We're Buzz Balls, the ready-to-go cocktail that's shaped like a ball. Coincidence? We think not. Big flavor, big buzz, ready to go. Buzz Balls. It's a ball. It's a drink. It's a whole vibe. Please drink responsibly. Buzz Balls. Available in spirit, wine, and malt. 50% alcohol per volume. Buzz Balls, LLC, Carrollton, Texas.
When the clock strikes 12, the night comes alive with thrills and chills. And hidden in the dark lies midnight money from the lottery. Win up to $13,000. This season, step out of the shadows, unmask your fortune, and play midnight money from the lottery. Top prize $13,000. Must be at least 21 to purchase.
Score big with MMR. Join the team at the largest privately owned open shop electrical and instrumentation contractor in the nation, headquartered right here in Baton Rouge. MMR is committed to positioning each team member for success. Whether you're a student seeking an internship, just starting your career, or already a seasoned professional, MMR offers a variety of positions just for you. Get in the game at MMR, where your future is bright. Kick off your career at mmrgrp.com/careers. MMR, a proud partner of LSU Athletics.
Fourth quarter coverage of LSU Fighting Tiger football. Presented by J&J Exterminating on the LSU Sports Radio Network. Powered by People's Health.
7:53 remains. LSU on top 23-22, but a miscue again in special teams. The ensuing kickoff out of bounds. And for the second time today, Arkansas will start from their own 35-yard line. And my goodness, if you're Coach Bobby Petrino, you're looking at your average start as far as field position. You got to be upset with your team only putting 22 points on the board. They've had a relative short field many times this afternoon. So again, the LSU defense, their job to get out there, get a quick stop, get the ball back. Again, LSU's offense has had some momentum. They've had some lulls, but coming off a great drive to regain the lead. 1st and 10 for the Razorbacks. They start at their own 35. Green waits on the snap, now gets it belt high. Looks down the field. He wants to throw across the middle. Catch going to be made at midfield. Great throw and a great grab by Brown as he was covered well. C.J. Brown hauls it in. 16-yard reception and a quick first down gets them into positive territory just shy of the LSU 49. Brown with his first reception of the game. Green with 156 yards through the air so far today. 1st and 10 at the LSU 49. Green takes the snap. This time he'll put it in the belly of Washington. Hit behind the line, but bounces off. Now gets to the left corner and turns it downfield and makes his way down to the 36-yard line of LSU before Cooley made the tackle. And a pickup of 13. And boy, that will bite you if you're Blake Baker. They had that play dead to rights.
Yeah, had it in the backfield. Wes Weeks not able to get the running back on the ground. Cooley lets up just a little bit, thinking that his linebacker is going to get him on the ground, then loses his angle.
1st down and 10 now at the LSU 36. So Arkansas moving quickly here with 6:47 to go in the ball game, down a single point. Green in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. They'll orbit motion the receiver behind the quarterback, but they'll hand it off. Nope, Taylon Green's going to keep it, sweep around the left edge, and dive inside the LSU 30 to the 29 before Pyburn and Weeks combine on that stop for LSU defensively. But now it sets up 2nd and short, about 2nd and 3 here for Arkansas.
Yeah, I don't think that Arkansas is going to take the ball out of number 10's hands too many times here with the game on the line.
2 receivers right, single back in a pistol formation for Green. 4 at the line of scrimmage for LSU. Now Green steps up to the line, steps back in. LSU shouting instructions across the defense. Here's the snap. Green going to pull, and this time Green got hit by Perkins at the mesh and then bounces forward but goes nowhere. Don McKinley cleans him up. No gain on the play, and it'll be 3rd down. They might even move him back a little bit. Yeah, lost a yard to the 30, so it'll be 3rd and 4.
That was for sure a designed handoff that the quarterback saw Harold Perkins free and coming and said, nope, not ending with this ball on the ground, and just try to get what he could. Nice job by Harold Perkins timing up that blitz.
LSU's defense has had some big 3rd downs, big 4th down stops. Looking at 3rd down and 4 here. A Bengal Pest product 3rd down for this LSU defense. Arkansas 2 for 10. Green looking to throw into the flat far side. They'll say incomplete. Toe was on the line into the Arkansas bench at the 25-yard line. And that'll set up 4th down and 4. They were looking for Sharp, their leading receiver, and he was matched up with Mansour Delane, and Delane ran him out of real estate. Looks like Arkansas going to try for the field goal here to try to regain the lead. This will be a 48-yard attempt by Scott Starzyk. And now we'll go to review. Again, it was awfully close over there on that 25-yard line. Arkansas immediately lobbying that it was a catch. They ruled it incomplete, so now they'll have to have indisputable evidence to overturn that call. This official review brought to you by Acme Oyster House. So our first review of today's game at the 5:13 mark. We'll take a timeout. 23-22. Arkansas, as the play was called, was setting up for the field goal, but they're under review now to check on whether it was a catch or incompletion. We'll return. 23-22 LSU leads back after this on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hey, Tiger fans. Need funds to help with your financial situation? Republic Finance is a proud partner of LSU Athletics and has served the SEC area since 1952. Check out our loan options to see how we may help you. Visit a local branch or get pre-qualified online at republicfinance.com/tigers.
Not all consumers are eligible to apply online. Secured loans are available exclusively in branch and have collateral and insurance requirements. Standard loan terms, rates, and fees apply based on your state. All loans are subject to approval pursuant to standard underwriting criteria. Not all consumers will qualify. For more information, call 833-907-1737.
Elevate your game day spirit with Sugarfield Spirits, the official vodka of LSU Athletics. When crafting the perfect mixed drink, our vodka is the winning choice that'll have your taste buds cheering for more. Sugarfield Spirits, where the spirit of the Tigers meets exceptional locally made vodka. See our winning lineup at sugarfieldspirits.com or visit us at our tasting room in Gonzales.
Trust isn't given, it's earned by showing up, leading the way, and performing at your best when it matters most. Our Lady of the Lake sports medicine experts know what it takes to improve performance and build champions at every level. That's why LSU chose Our Lady of the Lake as its championship health partner, trusting Louisiana's best medical team to care for our state's best athletes. From championship athletes to everyday champions, trusted care starts here. Visit OLOLRMC.com/LSU.
Fourth and final quarter of LSU Fighting Tiger football. Presented by J&J Exterminating on the LSU Sports Radio Network. Powered by People's Health.
Fans, TJ Ribs, official barbecue restaurant of LSU Athletics and home to our LSU head coaches shows all season long. Order now at tjribs.com. Well, during the timeout, they went under review on the previous play that was ruled incomplete. Arkansas lobbying that it was a catch, and they went under review, and the call on the field was confirmed. And by the way, I'm not sure they were wondering about whether his feet were in bounds. It was whether or not he held on and completed the catch, which he did not. Credit Mansour Delane, who got his hand in there and just made the ball kind of jostle around, and then he did not complete the play. It was drop before he hit the ground. So now Scott Starzyk indeed will come out, try a 48-yard field goal. He's 10 for 12 on field goals this year. This will be his first try of the game. He's got a long of 53 that came earlier this year in the win over Alabama A&M. Placement down on the far side hash, kicking towards the south end zone here at Tiger Stadium. With 5:13 remaining and a 1-point LSU lead, 23-22. Here's the snap. Placement down, kick on the way. The kick is wide right, no good! And the LSU defense holds. Tigers lead 23-22 with 5:08 remaining in the game. Had the distance, but missed it right.
Man, what a job by LSU's defense after the way that drive started. Not only once they got on the field, before they got on the field. You kick it out of bounds, you start on the 35. First play, they're across midfield. They're in your territory. And to bow your neck once again, this LSU defense continues to show up. Let's see if the offense can go close the door on this game.
So now with 5:08 remaining, the Tigers with 330 yards total offense. The most Arkansas had given up in SEC play. 380 to Auburn in that loss. Van Buren coming off a great drive last time out. Starts 1st and 10. Ball at the LSU 30. Here's the snap to Van Buren. And right at the snap, flags and a false start.
False start. Offense number 10. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
Well, not exactly the start you wanted after a thrilling missed field goal.
No. And you had a good play call, too. I liked it. You motion in Thomas to look like you're just going to have him cut off the backside, play action. Thomas had some room to run, might even pick up a first down there. It's tough.
Tigers now 7 penalties, 57 yards. And a tight one here, leading 23-22. The understatement of the year. LSU needs insurance points here. Van Buren takes the snap. Here's the shovel pass, bobbled, and dangerous. Looks like Juwan Johnson was able to hold on, but he's dropped behind the line at the 24-yard line. So a huge loss on this on this first down play. And so after they were backed up on the false start, they lose another yard to look up and see 2nd and 16 here with 4:40 to go. Kyle Parker checking back in at wide receiver. So with 4:27 and the clock moving, ball middle of the field at the 24-yard line of the Tigers, and now a flag comes from a delay of game from the 45 of Arkansas. Oh. They just got the timeout in before the flag went flying. So timeout by the Tigers as the sideline sense the play clock dwindling down. This timeout is always presented by Coushatta. Escape to the largest casino resort in Louisiana. Coushatta Casino Resort, Louisiana's best bet. 340 yards today for Arkansas thus far. Taylon Green, 11 of 19, 165-yard passing, 2 interceptions. For LSU, Michael Van Buren, 21 of 31, 221 yards and a passing touchdown. Juwan Johnson, 1 of 1, able to complete a pass of 14 yards. Xavion Thomas, 0 for 1. He also tried to complete a pass and just led Green too far into the boundary. LSU on the ground today with 94 yards. Caden Durham, 10 carries, 57 yards, had a long of 27 and a rushing score. Harlem Berry, 7 carries, 29 yards for the true freshman. Arkansas had some moments running the football. Mike Washington, 13 carries, 85 yards, and had their last touchdown to put them on top earlier in this second half. A reminder, fans, J&J Exterminating, Louisiana-owned, customer-focused, and results-driven for over 65 years. Call the local pros, get the shield, J&J Exterminating. Yeah. So they'll reset, 2nd down, 16 after the timeout. Again, middle of the field at their own 24-yard line. Durham on a wing to the left side of Michael Van Buren. Here's the snap. Looking to his left now, scans back and now decides to run. A lot of green grass, 35-40. Gets outside the numbers at midfield, inside the Arkansas 45, and out of bounds at the 41-yard line for Michael Van Buren. And listen to Tiger Stadium roar. 35-yard scamper for the Tiger quarterback. A Louisiana Blue first down, and they're in positive territory now. 1st and 10 at the Arkansas 41.
Yeah, such a nice job of stepping up in the pocket, not forcing anything down the field. And since he took a big hit down here in the north end zone, he's got a little hitch in his get up. You can see it there, but just gritting out 35 yards there, setting up LSU in a great position.
1st down and 10 at the 41. Ball on the far side hash. Van Buren under center. Durham deep in the hole at tailback. He'll get the carry. Stutter step, now tries left tackle and makes his way to about the 37 before being stood up there by a team of Arkansas defenders. He'll pick up 4 yards on the carry, set up 2nd down and 6 for the Tigers as we roll under 3.5 minutes to go in this game, and LSU up 23-22.
Yeah, this situation is 4-minute offense. It's all about grit. It's all about being mean, nasty, tough, finding a way to finish this game with your hands on the ball. Don't even give it back to them. Don't even give them the option. This is where big boy football is played. This is where you win games.
LSU with 2 timeouts remaining. Arkansas with all 3. 3:01 now to 3 minutes remaining. 2nd down and 5 from the Arkansas 36-yard line. Van Buren again under center, gives to Durham. Wanted to go right, then decided to find the crease to his left, and he'll be just shy, maybe by a couple of yards, inside the 35 to the 33-yard line of Arkansas. Sorey Jr., the linebacker, the senior, making the stop. And again, LSU leading by 1. Certainly want to get a little more breathing room on the scoreboard, but you kind of have to ride that balance, Jacob, of not running too fast against a very potent Arkansas offense.
Yeah, and you're kind of a little bit in no man's land in this situation. You have a kicker, obviously, that can make it from this distance, but you're going to have a decision to make here as well if you don't pick up the 1st down.
3rd down and 2. Ball at the 33-yard line of Arkansas. This time in the pistol formation. Van Buren, the give. Going to go to Berry. Cuts back to his right. He gets to the 30-yard line, and he picks up a Louisiana Blue 1st down. Great job up front. He had his choice. Got a little tight to the right. He went back to his left, and he picks up the 1st down. Brings us to the 2-minute timeout here at Tiger Stadium. 23-22, LSU leads. They're on the march, looking at 1st down and 10 at the Arkansas 30 when we return on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
The Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event is on, and there's no one key to victory. You need strength, power, agility, the team that shows up ready to win. And Toyota Trucks, they bring the full roster. Kick off the season with big savings at the Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event.
Toyota is a proud sponsor of LSU Athletics. Experience the drive of the Tiger in a Tundra or Tacoma, built to take you wherever the road leads. Find yours today.
Toyota, let's go places. See packages and options at toyota.com for feature availability.
Every Tiger knows it's not just about where you are, it's about how you play the game. At LSU Online, we bring that same grit and greatness to your education. Whether you're watching from Baton Rouge or beyond, you can earn your degree on your time from anywhere. Flexible, online, built for Tiger Nation. Visit online.lsu.edu and win where you are.
Hey Tiger fans 12 and younger, don't miss your chance to be a part of Mike's Kids Club. Presented by Shell, the exclusive kids club of LSU Athletics. Join Mike's Kids Club for only $25. Get the official Mike's Kids Club t-shirt, free admission to select LSU athletic events, and much, much more. To learn about upcoming events and to join, please visit LSUMKC.com. The Mike's Kids Club, presented by Shell.
Back to 4th quarter action of Fighting Tiger football. Presented by J&J Exterminating on the LSU Sports Radio Network. Powered by People's Health.
2 minutes remaining here at Tiger Stadium. LSU holding on to a 1-point lead over Arkansas, 23-22. This LSU offense, Jacob, 375 yards total offense, 235 through the air, 140 on the ground. And again, this is an Arkansas offense that is second in the country of plays of 10 or more from the line of scrimmage. They've got 8 of those today.
Yeah.
But let's credit LSU's offense. They have made some chunk plays as well. And now just trying to find a way to get some insurance scoring here late in this game with an even 2 minutes to play.
Yeah, the series has been so good so far. Done exactly what you needed. You love them calling the true freshman's number there. Game on the line, 3rd down. He picks it up with a great cut, great run, great patience. And now, right, Arkansas's got all, their timeouts, right? They're going to be able to stop the clock, so you still got to go out there and still got to make a play.
Fans' workdays work better with Cintas by your side. Keep your team protected, prepared, and looking great. Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday. After the 2-minute timeout, it's 1st and 10 for the Tigers. Ball at the Arkansas 30-yard line. They continue to scrimmage just inside that far side hash. Michael Van Buren waits on the shotgun snap. He's got Berry in the backfield. He'll give to Berry. Berry just straight ahead and makes his way to the 28-yard line. And a timeout taken by Arkansas to stop the clock with 1:56. So 2 more timeouts remaining, as Jacob just told you a moment ago. It'll be 2nd down and 8 for the Tigers at the Arkansas 28, while we have, again, the Tigers huddling up, Arkansas huddling up here. And you mentioned it earlier. I mean, you don't want to settle for a field goal here. But while at the same time, you can force Arkansas maybe to burn their timeouts here and try to work it down as low as you can, not to give Arkansas any type of chance in the final moments. Got to be smart here. Time and clock management, along with making the right plays and calling the right plays, executing the proper play at the right time.
Yeah, you put your quarterback in a situation, if you put it in the air, Chris, it's, hey, you got to have a wide open throw or you just take a sack. You do not want an incomplete pass here.
Destin Hill wide to the right. Chris Hilton wide to the left. Double tights and a shotgun snap. A little low but handled, and a give to Berry. He's straight ahead inside the 25, fighting for yards. Going to be down to about just shy of the 23. And Arkansas again will burn their 2nd timeout of the half, as Bradley Shaw and Cameron Ball able to get a hold of Berry after some positive momentum and stand him up. So with 1:51 to go in today's game, with a 1-point lead for LSU. While we have a moment, let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification. This is Fighting Tiger football on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
Hear the Tigers roar worldwide. The LSU Sports Radio Network and the LSU Sports mobile app.
Along with Jacob Hester, Gordy Rush, our entire broadcast team here at Tiger Stadium. Brian Haldane, the straw stirring the drink, back inside the Capital One studio. LSU leading 23-22 on this Saturday afternoon. Hey, Louisiana, multiply your cash, play 50 times the cash. From the lottery, you could win up to $200,000. Multiply your fun and play 50 times the cash today. Must be at least 21 to purchase. Tigers looking at 3rd down and 3. Getting deeper and deeper into Arkansas territory. The ball placed down at the 23-yard line. Michael Van Buren, as we told you, 21 of 31, 221 yards passing, a passing touchdown. Also has 10 carries for 36 yards on the day. Stands into the shotgun, has Berry on a wing to his left. Here's the snap. Give to Berry. He'll go left. Scoots away from one defender, 15-10, and slides down at about the 9-yard line. And with the clock down to 1:45, Berry may have certainly given the Tigers the chance to run this one out.
Man, what a move there at the end. Again, the ultimate confidence, giving the ball to your freshman 2 different times to close out this ball game. Very smart play, too. Not trying to get it in the end zone, just finishes right there with a slide.
Speaks volumes of the respect and trust Coach Wilson has on a young man that he has been involved with for many, many years. And now LSU going to line up as the clock continues to roll with 1:14. Van Buren takes the snap and takes the knee. And the Tiger fans here, tip of the cap, helping their Tigers avoid a 4-game losing streak for the first time since 1999. So Arkansas will burn its final timeout preserving 1 minute, 11 seconds here in the ball game. And as we said, wasn't the prettiest of games. I don't think either team is going to put this on their highlight reel, but there were plays that were beautiful.
Yeah.
And LSU, it appears, has made enough of them to snap a 3-game losing skid and keep the Golden Boot right here in South Louisiana for a 4th straight year. 21st time all time since they began the Battle of the Golden Boot in 1996.
Yeah, look, this one didn't matter what it looked like. We talked about it. I didn't care if it was 2-0 LSU. You had to find a way to stop the losing streak there. You did that. The defense showed up so many times. The offense, when they had to make a play, they found a way. Shout out to, the students showed up today, right? We didn't know what the crowd was going to look like, and so a good day for Tiger football here to get a win back in the SEC and even your SEC record.
So after the final timeout for Arkansas with 1:11 to go, again, LSU going to line up on 2nd and 12 from the Arkansas 12 in the victory formation. Van Buren takes the snap and takes the knee. Let's go down on the field for a Sunshine Sideline Report brought to you by Sunshine, your John Deere dealer here in the great state of Louisiana. And Gordy, just can't say enough. Frank Wilson put into the interim role. He has been nothing but positive for 3 straight weeks, and it's great to see him get congratulated down there on the sideline, helping his team get back to victory.
Yeah, I'm happy for Frank. Look, this team fell behind 14-0. I don't think the crowd, they weren't awake in the first quarter, and for this team to respond after everything they've been through, I think is tremendous testimony to Frank Wilson holding this thing together.
Clock down to 33 seconds, and Michael Van Buren again will take a final snap and a final knee, and that indeed will do it. The Tigers make their way to the crowd in the north end zone. They go grab the Golden Boot, and they lift it high. 100 pounds of 24-karat gold, and they are rising it for the fans to celebrate. The Golden Boot will stay in Baton Rouge indeed for the 4th straight year. The final seconds roll off the clock. The horn sounds, and this one's in the books. LSU gets the win, 23-22 over the Arkansas Razorbacks. For the Tigers, again, a huge win. First win under interim head coach Frank Wilson. The Tigers again celebrating on a Saturday afternoon here at home against the Razorbacks. Final score again, LSU 23, Arkansas 22 on the LSU Sports Radio Network.
In 1998, Shell was one of the founders of Volunteer Ascension, and today, this partnership